So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up. This is not given, this is earned. So wake up. We hit our revenge arc. Wake up! If you want to live this life, wake up. If you want all this to be permanent, wake up.
I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel. Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. I know some people I love hang around pussies who try me. Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go, let's go. I'm whipping around like 600 acres. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You niggas just better not ask for no favor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's love for my brothers and that you a traitor. Let's go. She might decide to say no to me now but say yes to me later. Let's go. Her ass is all natty like Florida Gator. Let's go. Switch on the guys that supported a hater. Let's go. What's the get back for niggas is TBD. I look at this shit like a BTC. Down this week, then I'm up next week. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel. Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. I know some people I love hang around pussies who try me. Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Yeah, niggas get punched in the face with some TLC shit on the dead guys. Some TLC shit cause my nigga, you gon' need a chili ice pack for your left eye. I'm back in your city tonight, walking around my head high. I saw Pro end up pop out with Denver and get right gang since 10 lines. It feels like nobody's there till you start giving out two tones. And nobody cares until they in front of your tombstone. I've been on that type of timing for too long. Iceman, Tiffany, Bluestones. I done made plenty shit right at a two wrong shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What did I miss? When I was looking at y'all and cooking with y'all and giving out verses and bookings to y'all, making sure I was with Hitman. What did I miss? When you was all in my crib, looking at hoes, word for word at all of the shows. You always felt like this, man. What did I miss?
Fuck, what did I miss, stream? What did I miss? What's good, y'all? Alright. God damn. Get down to business, man. I'm gonna stay in order of what I'm talking about to what I'm talking about, because the summyah and aspen thing is way longer, so I kind of gonna be as quick as possible, but also still, you know, giving out the information I want to give out and shit like that. Mic is working. Yep, mic is working. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio off. Don't point at me right now. But yeah. So what's the first thing I brought up? What's the blueface thing? Oh, the blueface thing is funny. Alright. Because I've been like holding like what I wanted to say for like. Because I don't know if y'all seen brandrisk. Now, me calling out brandrisk scamming and stuff like that would not be my thing, because I don't know what that man on the internet doing talking about soon. So that's why I put question marks. I put question marks because I just want to understand what is exactly going on without making no type of accusations. You know what I'm saying? I'll say this though. Blueface called it out for scamming. It was another fight that was like, that everybody was so skeptical about. You know what I'm saying? So I kinda, but let's get into some clips. I watched brandrisk. I watched enough fights. I didn't watch all fights. I watched maybe the first one. A nigga tapped out. It was like a no neck nigga, and then there was some other nigga too. I was like, okay, what's going on? Nah, you gotta touch with a nigga purse if he do that. Bro, if you don't come in, bro, if y'all niggas can't go 3 rounds, 3 minutes, it's ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. I may not be in the best shape, but I promise you I can give y'all 3 rounds, 3 minutes. I'm not doing brandrisk because I don't fight. But what we got on the screen today? We got a couple of things. So this is when I'm talking about the controversial fight, the situation, and all this stuff. Like I said, I don't even know if I can play this, bro. But we're gonna play this. I don't know. Like, if I could have streamed this the other day. Wait, I don't think I had the internet for it. Like, I just got my internet line fixed, so we back in form, baby. But this is from the other day. Like, wait, what it says? It says Blueface tells Adin Ross he won't fight on boxing ring after he lost to Chibu. Sheesh. Shout out to Chibu though.
Can we get you back in here, bro? Can we see you back in brandrisk?
Hey, you know damn well you ain't gonna lose your own money on your own fight card. I definitely wouldn't score that in a unanimous decision. I give it 4-2. But hey, shout out to brandrisk.
Shout out to brandrisk. And Blue, If you do get back on brandrisk, do you want a rematch or who do you want to fight?
I probably won't get back on brandrisk because you tampering with the bets.
Never that. Never that. I don't know what he's talking about. Chibu! Chibu!
I don't think he talks to. I mean, we could obviously go to the Chibu thing, but you know, shout out to Chibu. I say this, bro, because he doubled down on it. He doubled down on it. It's like I think it's another clip. Yeah. He doubled down. Like, I got my clips ready. He doubled down on it.
Yeah, Adin's definitely scamming. He tried to say I was drinking and getting lit. I don't even drink, chat. It's definitely an excuse to make it more favorable. All the highlights was in one round. It's a 6-round fight. And if you go look at all the highlights from what everyone's posting, it all says round 6. Where's the rest of it? I didn't take plenty losses before, chat. This is not. Boxing is the sport comes with losses. How much did I make on the fight? Oh, I ain't gonna tell you how much I made, but I'll tell you that I made over 300,000. I'll let you guess from there. And that's just for the fight. That's not even including nothing else. So it's definitely a celebration, chat.
Wait, he said he made 300,000. He made 300,000. Sound crazy, but I'll say this. I'm not gonna call out scamming. I do genuinely. This is where I think I'm not too versed with boxing, right? And do I believe in boxing the way they do it? Because they go off scoring, right? Because I do believe Blue won 4 rounds, and Chibu won the last 2. Definitely the last one. I think Chibu had the clearest round because he got like, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the clearest round. But that's why I think we should go for a round basis. Because if I could just be kind of mid with Blueface the whole battle, and he wins all the rounds, but I lose completely the 6th round, and that's how y'all score it, I would never agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Because what is the point if it's just gonna always be this, that? Yeah, that's why I said I'm not accusing of tampering. I won't do that, but I definitely would like something to be like that different. But it's always been like that pipe for boxing, so I'll never come in and try to change rules. But my whole thing is, if he won 4, he won 2, but his 2 rounds, or at least one of his rounds, is clear. That goes over the whole 4. Like that don't make sense to me personally. I don't know. We talking about the drinking stuff. I don't get into all of that. I definitely think. But shout out to Chibu. When I was watching this, I said this. I thought Blue was gonna win, but I thought Chibu had a chip on his shoulder because of the night before. The night before, you know, or the press conference and all of that stuff. When they were making fun of him and saying he stinked and all that stuff. And he said he came here straight from the thing. He ain't shower, none of that. Tweaking. Don't do that again, Chibu. We are black men. You know what I'm saying? I've been a bigger guy before, so you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't that simple. Come out there. We got to come out and outperform when it comes to hygiene and looks and all of that shit. So don't be doing that dumb shit again. I don't give a fuck if you felt like you was going to be around a lot of niggas and shit. Because, like, I always look at it like this, bro. Like, in a form of business around women, bitches, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to always smell good. I make sure I shower. You know what I'm saying? I make sure. Is there times I may jump out the bed and go do something? Of course. But not when I'm around business or bitches. Business or bitches. I will always take my showers and make sure I'm hot. You should do it all the time regardless of what you're doing. But I'm saying, if you catch yourself in times when you're in a rush to go do something, boom, boom. You shouldn't have been in a rush. You should have been up, showered, do all of that. That's my whole thing on that. But I definitely feel like he had a chip on his shoulder for that. I think he started the fight nervous. I think he was definitely nervous. You know, Blueface was trolling him, doing the tongue out stuff. I think Chibu had a chip on the shoulder, so I felt more bad for him going into this. Cause I was like, damn. Because he said he cried the night before. I saw that emotional clip and stuff. Like, he cried the night before. And I believe that. I completely believe that. It sounded like he was about to cry when he was talking about that. You know what I'm saying? He said they tried to mess with his character. That's why you got to come out and outperform. You got to come out, you shower, do all that stuff. Because when you was on, like, the Discord press conference and stuff, you was showering at the moment. So it's like, why go the next day or the thing after that, and don't shower the night. Like, it's stuff like that you gotta realize what you're doing. But shout out to Chibu, because he's definitely, he's gotten better. I thought before he was ass. I thought he was just running at people, and they were ass too. So they were ass too. So like, what the fuck? Now I feel like he's gotten better. He lost weight. I completely saw that. When I saw a video and they said he down this much weight, not only did I believe it, I seen it. I'm like, oh shit. How much weight did Chibu lose? That's my whole thing. I'm like, 30 pounds, that's fire, bro. Keep losing that weight. He has a good fighter in him. He has good power. Technique could be ass. But Blueface on the other end, I think Blueface is pretty decent. Work on that stamina. Oh my god. Snot was coming out of the nose. That motherfucker was tired. That's when you come out there and you just feel like you're just gonna clearly win. He came out there not for even a knockout, bro. I feel like Blueface came out there to take a W. Good enough fight. Do some emoting because motherfuckers gonna take that in. Motherfuckers gonna love that. So it's like, I think he came out there. I don't think he even has the power to really knock somebody out like that form, unless a nigga that tired. I think he was just trying to wear him out faster. But Blue was done. Like, you heard him in that fucking thing with Adin. He's like, damn. Now I can't say I can go 6 rounds. Not in this form. Not in this form. When I was in form, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, I think Adin talked about
regarding and addressing Blueface. Well, again, Blue, I know you're upset you lost. I understand, and I give you your props for getting in the ring. And it was very tough to get you an opponent. But again, for you to shit on and say it's rigged because Adin had money up and whatnot, bro, I bet $10,000 with academics. I'm not sitting here betting on RainBet. I bet 20 bands with Ac and whatnot. I have no control. I have no control over what happened. And Blue, to be honest with you, bro, there was a moment where you got chopped in the corner and you almost the ref almost went like this and TKO'd it because you weren't defending yourself. And for everybody online trying to shit on Chibu, saying Chibu's 70 pounds higher than him, he accepted the fight. These fighters know their terms. And Blue said, if it's not 6 rounds, I'm not fighting. And they fought at 6 rounds. Chibu gave him the 6 rounds. If it was 3, regarding and addressing Blueface. Well, again,
was he about to say if it was 3 he would have lost? See, that's what I'm saying. Shit just be sounding crazy. Or like if it was 3, like, because then it don't make sense. Because I truly believe Chibu was losing going into round 7. I mean, not round 7, round 5. Truly believe. I thought he was down 4-1, whatever. I think Chibu had better hits, but that shouldn't matter. Like, I think he missed a lot. Blueface missed too. I think he didn't have as heavy hitters, but Blueface got a couple of them Johns in the first 4 rounds. Last 2, that motherfucker was done. That motherfucker was done. Bro, I don't know, bro. I'm personally like, I think, oh, man. I ain't gonna call nothing rigged. I don't do none of that. Because when you say stuff is rigged and stuff like that, it fucks up Adin's brand. That's why he gotta come out and defend the rigged shit. Usually you can let it slide when somebody else is talking about it. Like, if you see, like, a nigga like me, like, I'm not disappointed. So it don't matter if I say it. I mean, if something blows up, then it's gonna matter. That's why, like, I ain't going to say that. Because I know how these people move when it comes to their brands. You understand it, don't mean you gotta respect it, but you understand it. That's why this is gonna lead me into my Adin Ross versus Max thing that I kind of want to completely address. Because y'all not gonna like my opinion on that shit. You know, that's gonna be my opinion. I'm gonna be like, wait, what? Bro, I promise y'all not gonna like my opinion on that. But yeah, this is a different time. I'm trying to start the stream. Like I said, I was supposed to start at 2 a.m. gang. Supposed to start at 2 a.m. Did not. This my Aspen thing is so much longer is the reason like I'm sitting here like we're gonna have to get through these shits. We're gonna have to fly through this because I don't want to give y'all the same time I give my mainstream. You know what I'm saying? When I play Call of Duty and stuff like that. Like I want to eventually get off, go talk to my girl, you know, shit like that. So I'm up early. But do I think it was tampered with? Nah, this thing, the way they score things is weird. I believe in winning rounds. I believe you should be able to decipher who won the complete round. Now, I don't care how you score it. Once you win the round, that's 1. You win the other round, that's 2. You win the round, that's 3. You win the round, that's 4. It shouldn't be 26, 22, 25. It shouldn't be that, bro. That is stupid to me. That's always gonna be stupid to me, because if y'all clearly had somebody having more points than the other person, then they won the round. That's my point of the shit, bro. Like, clear as day, bro. Like, I hate shit like that. Oh, bullshit. Like, because it's like, what's the point, bro? If I went into this joint thinking I'm gonna outlast him, oh nah, he's 6th round. He was way better than I thought he'd be 6th round. He got a couple more Johns over me. He cleared that round. Okay. I was more talented fighter through 4 rounds. You're gonna penalize me for the last 2? That's where I'm like, alright, man. What is extreme? I really want to stay in order of like what my title says. Adin versus Max. Adin versus Max, the one I'm really been waiting to talk about. This was that day. This was that day, stream. Boom. Now, y'all might not like where I'm going with this. But yeah, it says Platform Max throw shade at Adin Ross for platform people like Gypsy Crusader. He be doing some nut shit. He started as a hub of the pop culture. You talking about Adin Ross?
Bro, y'all know how I feel about Adin. Like, you feel me? Part of the reason why I started streaming, but I feel like he do be doing some nut shit, like, which is so weird to me because of where he started. Like,
I can't say anything about it. This is my event. I host
he started as a hub of pop culture. You feel me?
They want to discuss why they thought it was the way it was.
But I mean, his career is his career, bro. Like, it is what it is, bro.
Is this nah, I want to do both the clips. I think it was. I didn't have both clips up here. There's another clip. Give me 2 seconds. This one.
Okay, bro. Like I said, peace and love to everybody. If you want a platform weird niggas, that's fine, bro. That's not shit, nigga. It's not my platform. Please stop sending me links like that. I'm not even want to give that shit attention. It's not nothing to do with me.
Alright. I agree to an extent that platforming weird people shouldn't be the move. But the thing is, I think he's saying that like Adin is this. Like Adin is this. Adin's not this. So when people talk about this, it's like I'm supposed to have an expectation for him to just ride for us and do all this. Adin at this point is an entertainer or a person that's trying to put on entertainment for the culture. Or not even just the culture, like everybody. Do I agree with doing the Gypsy Crusader? Would I do it? No, personally not. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm black. The hard R goes more viral than anything when he says. Even if he disrespect other culture. So I would never do that. Platform Mace is black. Your Rage is black. Like, they are black. So if they do it, it's a little different than Adin Ross, who is a white man. Jewish man. He do what he want. He gonna make money. He knew what he was gonna do. But my counter argument is, y'all, like, I feel like people always have this outrage, but then don't want to do nothing about it. Like, cancel culture ain't enough because this gypsy person is gonna get, he pushes people to say the word probably. So if y'all want to put hands on him, that's a way to do it, and it'll be legal. See, if we just run up on him and pop on him, that's an assault. You can get in the ring with him, or get somebody that's black, put him in the ring, fuck Gypsy up. Go by the Gypsy wasn't as good as I thought he was gonna be. I actually thought he was gonna win. And I saw how built he was. I'm like, no way, Super High Five got a chance. But y'all gotta stop giving so much of the culture to Adin for him to have power to influence. Like, he don't influence us. We're black, bro. He not supposed to do that for us. And I don't want to hear, he weird for even Adin's. Flatboy Max made this because he disrespect black people. He said this because of his chat. Like, come on, bro. Let's be for real. I'm not mad at what you saying, but if you would have did it, or if any of your niggas did it, it's a little different. But you also got to call out the people that's going. Respectfully. There's people that didn't go, and there's people that did go. If you're going to call that out. If you're going to platform weird niggas. Gang. Y'all can easily go fight that nigga. Knock him the fuck out. His career's over after that. Because he lost to a black man. But no. Cause nobody gonna touch him in the street, bro. I hate when people talk like this and not gonna like y'all better both pop on him. I personally don't let that shit affect me because it's not my life. That a word should never be your life. I would never platform, but a word should never be your life. I promise you that. Is something else?
Oh, dude, that was fucking insane. Also, I saw what Max said about me and stuff like that. Max says like it's nutty or some shit to have Gypsy. Bro, everyone should really stay in their own lane. You're a streamer, bro, and as a streamer, you're here to express yourself. You came up from expressing yourself, and Max, you shouldn't really cater to cancel culture because you've been canceled, which is not real, multiple times by the community you're trying to stand by. There's nothing wrong with platforming people that have platforms, which, by the way, they don't just hate black people. He hates Jewish people, too. The name is literally brandrisk, and I just don't appreciate people that tell me
that is the crazy
and should do.
That's the crazy thing about the fucking name of the. That's what makes the name kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. That's what makes the brand risk name actually kind of good, because boxing is not a brand risk in itself. It's who you're putting on this could fuck up your brand, and he understands that. That's why I think brand risk is actually getting bigger, and this is probably like the biggest it's been.
I've been doing this shit for years, bro. And brandrisk is something going really well, and this is the most successful event. You don't have to like Gypsy. I wanted Gypsy to lose too. He won. But it's just really stupid. These streamers.
Do I think he should have won? I don't know.
To call something
That's why I said.
Everyone needs to be consistent.
I thought he was going to get a clear W before.
Then don't watch. Don't watch my event. Don't support my event. Don't text me supporting it. Like, then don't watch. If it doesn't live up to your morals, then don't watch. It's that simple. And I see like communities getting on people's asses for pulling up. Dude, these streamers don't give a fuck about you. They all text me, they call me, we're friends outside of the shit. It's sad. The parasocial shit, it's cringe. I know you guys want to be different, want to get likes, because it's cool to hate on me, it's cool to hate on all this shit. Cool, so be it. You guys have to understand, just because I had Gypsy fight, I'm Jewish. Does that mean I like the guy? No. Does that mean I stay with his beliefs? No. Does that mean that you have to too? No. But don't try to downplay and shit on brandrisk. Don't. It's called brandrisk.
Literally. I agree with that part. The name itself should be a understanding of where he was going with this whole boxing thing. The name should say it itself, bro. The literally risk of a brand. He will literally, I think this man will platform anybody to fight on this joint. I think it's smart in terms of how he, like, the name and all that stuff. Now, if people start messing with him, that's, of the culture, that's do streamers too. It is what it is. I think he got to take that on the chin. I kind of like when he talk like this. Because, bro, you got to get to a point. You got to have some backbone. It's like the Neon situation. Like, I could even bring up the Neon situation. Bro, like, that situation is even, like... See, this is for later. Like, I got this one tucked right now, stream. Like... Even a Neon situation. I think Neon's completely right. Completely right. I think Neon is completely right. I'm not even gonna bring up the fat dip person. I'm on the fat dip person. But I agree with him, gang. Like we gotta stop. Yeah, I'm talking about this shit. I be showing Neon love. I get like you defend your cousin. You always defend your family first. Don't get it twisted. You publicly defend them. You tell them what's the right. You tell them what's the real on the low. But like,
damn, I literally was just saying, and I be fucking with this nigga too. You feel me? I know I be showing this nigga love on stream, like saying like, oh yeah, bro, now he changed.
Dip it, big dip. Y'all dragged it. Y'all dragged it and made it seem like Max was talking shit. Yo, motherfuckers are so weird. Y'all dragged it. At the end of the day, though, I don't regret a thing I said. His mans came at me for no reason and tried to follow the wave to get fucking Twitter likes. And I said something back because I'm not going to sit here and get bitched my whole life. So...
That I'd agree with.
I still got no problem with Max. All love to Max. He is one of the only streamers that really comes and defends me and gives me credit for everything I've done, and I'll always appreciate that. But I don't regret anything I said. I
mean, he shouldn't.
I'm not going to sit here and take disrespect.
He shouldn't. I'm not going to lie. Bro, I think when you get to... It is annoying being able to hide behind money, of course. Like when you like, do you think in reality Neon talks this crazy to people without security? No, but we cannot sit here and like, we cannot sit here and just like, he got his money now. Like, he gets like, it's annoying. Like, he can say what he want, but he can. You know, y'all take it as a grain of salt. Y'all take it the way y'all want. But y'all also should understand what comes back with it. So as much as this man went on an apology tour for 2-3 years, bro, or even longer, bro, it gets to a point like, I apologize so much. I make sure there's no problems. I sit here and cater towards these niggas. It gets to a point, and I agree with that. Like, it gets to a point I cannot sit here and keep allowing y'all to play with me. That's a weird way to say it, right? Like, play with me. You know, so you can't keep, like, y'all gotta learn that in the reality of life, bro. Don't let motherfuckers keep playing with your name, bro. Don't let motherfuckers keep playing with your name, bro. You go on that apology tour, definitely if you've been genuine and nobody seemed to pivot from what they were saying, or pivot or try to forgive me, boom, boom. I agree with the dip person, you know, certain things you just can't forgive. It's hard, but it's just certain things, bro. Like, you either let it go or you step up about it. I'm gonna consistently say that, gang. And I haven't even heard Clover talk about it. So when like, people just ride they dick to the next level, no, cause they do ride they dick. Most people want the collab, gang, respectfully, and that's crazy. But he don't particularly need it, dip, but he can't just be behind Platboy Max's whole career because he'll never get nowhere being behind, because he'll just be known as his cousin. That's literally everybody's title, his cousin.
Expect any longer from everyone. I'm gonna say shit back. I'm gonna talk back, and I'm gonna say how I feel. Because there's no reason for motherfuckers to give their 2 cents on me every second and feel like they can just do that and, you know, nothing's gonna happen back. So
I agree with that. I completely agree with that. You know, regardless, like, if Neon was this problematic and all of this stuff, but it's been years, bro. He's been on this apology tour, and then he was kind of taking disrespect throughout all of this. Then I understand that, but he just genuinely, I don't know if the nigga's genuine or not, but at some point y'all either gotta step up or let it go. Pull up or let it go, bro. Y'all don't let it go, that's on y'all. I'd have been stopped apologizing. Neon better than me. It would have been SMGs all over this shit, bro. It'd have been all over this bitch, man. Because I know what I'm on. I always know what I'm on. I'm not no gangster nigga. I ain't gonna sit here and say none of that. But I know what I'm on. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? Knowing what I'm on and being this quote unquote gangster. Like, I'm not no gangster. No. Ooh, Summyah Aspen is next. Okay. Summyah Aspen situation is next stream. Okay. We'll go right into it. That was my first thing I got today. Aspen responded. I'm gonna see if they got like a video. Actually, I could do it while this is just the main stuff. I don't like watching the whole videos. But let me see. Let me see. Cause I believe she made a YouTube video. I don't know if Aspen is streaming. And it's, oh my god, it's an hour video, gang. Stream, we go to this hour video. Fuck! Oh my god, it's an hour video. Or do I just do this 5 minutes? I kind of want to waste time. So I do, like, they're 2 hour videos. Because Aspen did that, then immediately 100,000. Drama pushes this game so much. I ain't gonna lie, I've never seen her intro in my life, gang. I've never watched Aspen in my life. I ain't no motherfucking T-Page. I'm a nigga that just gives his opinion. This is the first time I've ever seen this.
Hey guys, it's your girl Aspen Cartier, and they call me Queen Draco, so you know you gotta tune into all my fucking YouTube videos. You know what the fuck going on. Turn me off when I get the bapping.
Hey guys, it's your girl Aspen Cartier, and I'm back again with another fucking YouTube video. So, before we get into all the mess and the tea and why you're here off that fucking messy ass clickbait, Make sure y'all go check out the brand. I have not been promoting my brand for the simple fact that when I first dropped 4 rules, that I lost my Instagram page that next morning. So,
what you thought about the blueface fight? All right, got my man Big Fats Media in there. The blueface fight. If you feel like I feel like he should won or it was like the scam and stuff, I'm gonna say this over it. I thought he won the fight off the fact I thought he won 4 rounds, but I understand boxing and it's scoring. But like I don't like that shit. I don't like that scoring shit. That scoring shit is ass because if I win 4th rounds on you, how the fuck? Because I lost the last 2. Or definitely he clearly lost round 6. He got pieced up in round 6. But if I won more rounds than you, I was more skilled than you in 4 other rounds, you should never win. So I think, deservingly Chibo gets his W. I won't take that from him because I think Chibo was better than I thought because he was ass when he first started boxing to me. But I think Blueface outclassed him in 4 rounds. No question. There should have been penalties taken away from him when he pushed him out the round. Like it's certain things like if y'all going to do this and do that, y'all got to be real with that. What you think, Big Facts, though? What you think? You think I'm right or wrong? Do you think he clearly lost? Like, clips are going to show he clearly lost. That's how you make clips. That's why I won't show the clips of Chibu doing what he did. Because clips could always... It's like highlights, my nigga. You can make somebody that scored 40 look like it's a good 40. And they could have won 10 for 40. You know what I'm saying? That is the reality of why clips don't matter. And you should watch the whole fight. I watched the whole fight. Couldn't stream it because I wasn't sure. And I just got my internet back completely, so...
You seen these pictures and then you didn't see them no more? It's because I lost my page the same day. So, yeah, make sure you guys check out the brand.
I'm going to let this play through.
I will be doing something very special for my brand up and coming because I got some new stuff coming out for men. And I have, we almost at 200K on Instagram, even though we didn't hit 200K like 200 times. And then we have 100K on
every clip I see online is round 6. I'm like, what happened? That's why clips is so misleading. This is, like, bro, we in the clickbait era. So we should have understood that. Like, y'all motherfuckers are just gonna post that round. And I'm not even say Blueface got great hits in his rounds, but like the person that decides to go make the compilation of the first other rounds and show when Chibu missed and Chibu pushed him out the round, like stuff like that should consider into the thing. Now there was times where I think if Blueface was in better shape, he would have cleared him. I still think he's a better skilled fighter. Even Chibu gave him that props. You a really great fighter. Like boom, boom, boom. I'm happy for Chibu though. Blueface black, but like I more relate to Chibu than I am going Blueface. Blueface is the pretty boy that all these bitches, I just thought against women last couple years, but Chibu I more relate to, if that makes sense. So I'm never gonna be mad at Chibu. I just thought it was ruled bad. Shout out to Chibu though. Shout out to Blueface.
Music channel that we just reached.
This shit is an hour straight.
120K on there.
But if y'all want to talk about anything else, we can. But I am giving this time
YouTube. So I want to do like a
because I gave it time before.
Celebration for the landmarks that we finna hit, even though we didn't already accomplish them on Instagram multiple times. But just still like say thank you for y'all supporting me. So I will be doing a giveaway for the girls and the boys. Just a little bit more, like give me a little bit more time. So like it's coming. Just give me like.
Blueface couldn't get hit. I was proud of Chibu for not getting tired, but he couldn't hit him. That's what I'm saying. I was proud of him because he definitely kept his stamina way better. His stamina was better. That was clear. And we didn't know, like we got to be real. If we're going to be real, like, his stamina was clearly better than his. That nigga knock him the fuck out, his career's over right there. Because he lost to a black man. But no. What'd you thought about the Gypsy fight? If you saw all the fights, I didn't see all the fights.
It will be announced.
I didn't see all the fights.
So,
I mean, can she get into this messy shit? I fuck with it. Go support her. But we really gonna be here for an hour.
4 rules on my Shopify. So it's where.
Go support her if y'all want to. If y'all don't, understand it.
I'm not about to say. I gave y'all a month to talk about me. Like, after the situation with my dog happened, I went ghost. Not because the internet made me to or because somebody made me to. It was just like, I had to see how everybody's true colors was playing out. And once her true colors played out in a situation, it was like, hold on. I'm terrified of the internet because I thought you was one of my ones in real life. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's a narrative being painted against me, trying to make it seem like I was a bad friend or like situations that was happening after or people missing out details or, stuff like that. So let's just sum it all up and get right into it. Like, let's not prolong the video. So starters, when the situation had happened, me and Summyah was still talking, but like we was like our communication wasn't as good before the dog situation happened because she was basically like on tour with like her content. Like she was doing her India stream, her blueface, like she was doing DDG, like she had a lot of streams set up prior that I was supposed to be a part of, but I declined them and I chose to stay home because of my dog, because I didn't have nobody to watch my dog. And around that time, Blueface had got me a flight to LA, and it was like a rainstorm or something was happening in Atlanta, so I couldn't go to LA. So that's what prolonged me from going to LA, and that's why we wasn't even together when the situation happened, and that's why I was at home. So that's
type shit.
We wasn't together, whatever. Okay, so now let's get into the day the situation happens. The situation happens.
I like getting into this messy shit. This messy shit's funny.
I would say.
You know what's so crazy though? Cause when I made that video, when I made the clip with the Summyah situation, basically I'm integrity before brand. I'm integrity before brand. Like, you're not gonna make me drop my mans who has probably the worst takes in life. Like, am I on Discord right now? I actually am in the Discord. If they did join the Discord, you could see one of the worst people I had. Like, his takes are so controversial, it's kind of crazy. But I'm never gonna drop him for money any day. But that's my actual like mans. Like, this is why you don't take internet friends and making them to something else. If that makes sense. Internet friends should stay internet friends. Because you get in situations where one person could feel away and feel like y'all more than internet friends. And this is how I felt. You know, I felt like Aspen probably was more of her friend, and then Summyah was her friend. Weirdly to say that, 'cause I think Summyah is a nicer woman. Because Summyah's Aspen is raw. Summyah is like, I'm not gonna say not raw, but it's different. Aspen to me wouldn't put on a show. Like, Summyah will put on laughter and all of this stuff for the stream. Aspen tight about something, she gonna show she tight about it. So that's different of royalty. One could be called a professionalism by Summyah. One could call it just fakeness. I would never call it that, but I'm saying one can call it that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to take that in a grain of salt. I would never take, if I would have considered Aspen a friend, like Aspen took Summyah as a friend, I would have never took brands over the thing. Like that one situation when she literally got in the face by a nigga, should have just all said and said how the type of friend Aspen was, and that just wasn't for the stream. Because she could have easily just got hit by that man and stuff like that. She's not a man. So at the end of the day, it's how you talk regardless. You might get, like, you know, these rappers be hitting bitches. Like,
the whole day passes.
We skipped over that. We will come back to the Adin Ross shit in a minute. I forgot about the platforming. You know, we said about Max platforming people.
Talk like that night.
I want to get into that too.
She calls me and she's like, we need to talk. I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay, this is bad, but we're gonna find a way to fix it. Like, we're gonna find a way to fix your PR. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, this situation is terrible. Like, I don't know. Like,
that was bad though.
Everywhere. Like, I don't really know what to do. And it's like they're painting this as I'm gonna give y'all a Louis update. So we're not gonna try to make this video too much about my dog because that's like a whole nother video. So we're gonna give it like sum it up, and then we're just gonna get into the bullshit. Okay, so whole bunch of shit with Louis. You know my relationship with Louis. You know I love my dog. This is over. This is taken out of proportion. Boom. Okay. Boom. That was said. All right. Don't hear from Summyah besides her talking about her streaming, and she was like, I got a stream with India, and that's when they was doing like the Valentine's Day thing, and she was basically like, when we do it, I'm gonna ban your name from my chat. So like, I don't want you to think I'm on a weird shit. She was like, I'm gonna ban your name from my chat. Like, I'm gonna ban the name Dog, Aspen.
Understandable, stream. We gotta take that as understandable. When you want to focus and you want your chat to focus, you have to do that certain things. You know what I'm saying? You have to ban a name because if you don't, that's all they're gonna ask about. Her first stream was probably Aspen. I understand that one by Summyah completely. And then telling her is actually a respectable thing. Yo, like, don't take it personal. Your name is gonna be banned because they're gonna overbought it, and we gotta worry about our content more than worry about your situation. So that I understand, and that one I completely agree with. That is a good one. I agree with Summyah. I still don't agree with the choosing money over people, but some people got different morals.
use anything like that, like anything that had anything to do with the situation, she was banning it from her chat. And I was like, okay, cool, like that's great. I don't want you to talk about the situation. I don't want you to defend me. I said this in a very beginning with Summyah. I told her in the very beginning, I do not want you to defend me, and I do not want you to fuck up your brand trying to defend my name, because I could defend myself. Like when comes out, like I could defend myself. So she was like, okay, cool, like I'm not gonna say nothing. What the bam, boom. Okay. So I would say probably like, I'm sorry y'all, I'm trying to go get the screenshots and shit. I would say the next day, me and her wasn't talking, but she had.
Make sure y'all subscribe if y'all new. If y'all new.
So when the blueface stream
definitely
came
fuck
up,
with me.
It was like Blueface asked somebody, is Aspen Cartier to her friend after what she did to the dog, and like she did the whole like.
Well, you and Aspen cool? You fuck with Aspen? She cool, right?
She's banned. She's banned.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hated that clip with a passion. I hated this clip with a passion. I thought this was telling. Like this not wanting to be talked about. I understand, but I'm not gonna go past and say is we cool. I would say we cool. Boom. Because now you come out when all this is popping up. I still love Aspen. And this was never like because you can't say that because you could have said that right there. Nah, I still love Aspen. We good. Boom. We're not talking about that though. I think.
Fries.
It was just giving like
And I don't think she's using
dumb
fries
bitch
right.
type of vibe. Like it was just giving like.
I know how fries mean now, so yes.
You don't have to defend me. But if you're gonna get on the internet and say you're not my friend no more, or I'll let me know that, so we don't have to be friends in real life either. Like that's what it was giving. Like I understand. I told you I didn't want you to defend me, but at the same time, I thought we were still friends. Like I thought. I didn't know that you not defending me also meant in your brain that we wasn't friends no more on social media. Like I feel like that's a confusion that we got with this situation. Okay, cool. So I'm just like that kind of threw me off, but I didn't say nothing to her because I'm just like maybe I know she doesn't know how to handle this situation, and I was still lost on it myself. Now I feel like I should have got my screenshots and shit already ready because. These are a lot of messages that she didn't post. She didn't post all of these. She didn't post all of these. But if we're gonna paint a narrative, we're gonna say the full narrative. Now, don't mind the dog emojis. We're gonna explain those later. Okay.
My nigga, what did we explain the dog emojis for, my nigga? It's simple, gang. Motherfuckers have different humor, gang. If you don't joke with your friends about certain situations that you probably shouldn't joke about, I don't know what to tell you, gang. Like, it's gonna be times, bro, we gonna make bad jokes, gang. Some things are bad jokes, gang. That's all it is. I hate this rope. I really hate this rope.
So it can make sense to everybody in my head. So, ooh, damn, I'm trying not to expose some shit. Hold on. Okay, so before this situation happened, this is the first red flag that somebody just started bringing. Before the situation happened, I would say the situation was shit. I was supposed to be going on a trip with Summyah, but I basically said like I wasn't going because I had my dog, and she had brought up the situation with like, oh, my mom could buy the dog, and like my mom would take care of the dog. Every time I was saying like I wanted a break from the dog, or I wanted somebody to babysit my dog, it never gave I wanted to give my dog away. It was just like I want to go on a vacation and I'll come back to my dog. It was never that like I never put in nobody's fucking head that I want to give away Louis. That was never the fucking situation. So that was the first thing. When this situation happened again, I'm not gonna say the influencer she was talking to, but she came back and told me, was like, oh yeah, influencer think like if you give the dog away, it'd be a good PR stunt. And I'm in my head like, bro, fuck this internet shit. In real life, I love this dog and I'm not giving away this dog. That's just like telling the motherfucker to give away their child. What the fuck are you talking about? This dog isn't harmed, bitch. Like I'm not understanding. Is you starting to believe what the fuck they believe? Because if that's the case, your ass can get the fuck on too. And that's what it started to give. So then she sheds again. Well, since this is like being a bigger thing, my mom said she seen a clip of you saying.
What the fuck? How you don't know? Mom said she seen a clip of you saying you want to give away. If you do, she'll buy him. If it's your mom, just let me know. Okay.
you want to give away Louis, she'll buy him. If you ever change your mind, just let me know. When I say I'll give away Louis or I don't want Louis no more, y'all can see in the clips that I'll be fucking joking. Like, Louis is shit somewhere and I'll be like, bro, I'm giving him away, bro. Like, I can't do this shit anymore. Like, but it's never, I wanted to give my dog away for her. Because you done gave the offer and the option 3 fucking times. If I want to give away Louis, I would have given away Louis. And if I want to give away Louis, we know where we got Louis from. I could go give him back to them. I could go give him back to my boyfriend. I could go, he have somewhere to go. Like, you is not even the last resort. You're not the last resort and you're not the first resort. So I just didn't understand why she kept saying, give away your dog, give away your dog, give away your dog. That was pissing me off. I understand in y'all eyes, y'all have painted the narrative towards me, but I was doing in real life, know what the fuck going on. So why would I want to give away a dog that I didn't fucking hurt? So I text her back and I said, I'm not giving away my dog. Boom. So then this is the same time where I see the call Peter clip.
Fucking mess. You look a fucking mess. Oh my god. Call Peter. Call Peter. Call Peter. Call Peter now.
It triggered me because it was like,
yeah, these girls are actually crazy as shit, man. These are young girls that are just crazy as shit. But it's always going to be drama in this world. I feel like girls are always just going to speak for girls.
Call the police on me. That's basically what that is. That's you jokingly saying call the police on me. So I didn't find that shit funny, and I was like, okay, this bitch isn't my friend. Like, she's not sticking up for me. Not even on no, like, she didn't beat the dog shit. It was just like this is still my friend, because at the end of the day, y'all seen Playboy Max.
And I fuck with Aspen, even though I know some shit just happened. You feel me? It's fucked up, but hopefully she can turn it around, you feel me? Everyone make mistakes. It's fucked up. I know they on her ass, but bro, you feel me? I fuck with her. I think she's good people. I talk to her. She seemed like a cool person.
Y'all seen Funny Mike?
I hope I'm in this video. Like, I hope I'm in this video. Defender. I said, give young. Boss, I ain't big enough for fuck.
That shit crazy. You know what I really think happened? All right, she whooped his ass, but when he got off on that camera, you know how a dog's so scared, they go, bitch, as you reaching for it, that bitch, that's what I think happened.
They wasn't defending me, but they wasn't against me. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like, they was trying to be reasonable about the situation. In her eyes, it just gave like, okay, you sound like the haters, and you sound like you letting this internet shit
I agree with that,
get
though.
above us.
Completely.
And I'm not gonna lie, I met Summyah through doing the internet. We are a collab type of thing. Like, of course we have in real friendships. I know what goes on in her relationship. She knows what goes on in my relationship. Yes, she knows she's been at my house before. Like, we have a personal relationship, but it's never been a time where me and Summyah has linked and we haven't had a camera in our face.
Like, I'm not saying they actually don't really fuck with each other, but I know money plays. Bro, I'm gonna be completely honest. Why both their videos an hour long? Can y'all not explain stories better? No video would take me an hour for explain unless I'm talking about years of shit, gang. This shit is 2 months, gang.
So at the end of the day, I always think of her as an internet friend. She's not my real life friend. So at this point, I'm just thinking like, okay,
that wasn't given that.
You don't want me around. If I can't be around you in a time of this, like if this would make you like don't want to be my friend no more, I don't feel like we should be friends at all. I don't give no fuck about no collab. I don't give no fuck about no money. I don't give no fuck about none of that shit. I thought she was a real ass friend, so that shit started to hurt my feelings. It's like, okay, bitch, you're playing with me on the internet. I'm seeing clips of you whispering with your fuck ass friends talking about some Aspen was my worst collab.
Summyah says Aspen was the worst
I saw
female
some of this
interaction.
already. This is what made me realize.
Or call Peter, or she's been, we can't talk about her. Like, just like, it was just giving shady. It was never giving genuine. Like, you could have just got up on this bitch and been like, hey, my friend got some shit going on. She not here to defend herself. Next question. Boom, that's still my friend. She good. That was never said out of somebody's mouth. So boom, after that, I had blocked Summyah. So the messages she was posting with the young boy and Aaliyah shit, I never seen that shit. I don't know what the fuck she talking about. She delusional as hell, and that's on her. I don't have those messages. Those messages, I blocked her ass from here. I blocked her from January 30th, and then I unblocked her. I said, stop posting me. I don't fuck with you. You don't never gotta worry about me again. I don't remember when I went to jail. Delusional as hell. that's on her phone. I don't have those messages. Those messages
Does she
I blocked
say
her
young
ass from here. I blocked her from January 30th, and then I unblocked her. I said, stop posting me. I don't fuck with you. You don't never gotta worry about me again. I don't remember when I went to jail. When did I go to jail? I don't remember the actual date I got arrested, but I'm gonna drop that right here for y'all. Cool. Another thing that was pissing me off about somebody, she was trying to downplay this situation. Like, she was trying to, like, make everything about her. I'm telling her, like, this situation made me feel some type of way. Like, I'm getting depressed. Like, this shit making me want to take myself out of this shit because people is threatening me, telling me what they gonna do to me. I'm getting 1,000 hate comments. Like, my emails is filled with people just sending me my address, telling me they gonna sit outside my house and shoot me. Like, it's just getting crazy. Like, and like, I wanted people to be there for me because it was giving everybody was against me. And in that moment, I was emotional. And the reply that I got back from her was, it's not that big of a deal. Did you take up for me when they was calling me an escort? So I'm just in my head like, all the fucking times I took up for you on the internet, or I'm just motherfucking.
Oh damn, this shit be getting messy. Yeah.
Times I done had your back, you played in your motherfucking face, and you can bring up the one time you told me not to take up for you, and the time I told you your ass look dumb as hell, responding back to his ass, that's the time you gonna bring up when I didn't defend you, bitch. What am I bringing up a person calling you a hoe because you on a trip with every nigga you do a stream with, and that's fucking true. Like, you can't really make that shit up, gang. Like, he pointing out obvious shit. Like, fuck, you
ain't say she a hoe. She saying
boom, you out the country with a nigga, you on a flight with a nigga. That's what it was given. So you can't really take him. Just shut the fuck up. I told her shut the fuck up. I told her don't respond to him. Just let that shit be, because it's like he ain't doing shit but spitting facts. Like, what the fuck you gonna say? You not fucking them? Okay, you can say that 1,000 times. The internet is still gonna run what the fuck they gonna run with. That's why I don't really try to clear up too much shit on this bitch. Because at the end of the day, y'all still gonna hear Summyah's story and be like, oh, I'm still team Summyah. I don't give a fuck how Aspen felt in that situation. And some people gonna hear this and be like, oh, I'm Aspen. But nobody will never know how these two girls feel, because this is our real life and this is over the internet. So, boom.
Bro, 15 minutes.
I told her, stop posting me. I don't fuck with you. You don't never gotta worry about me again. Let me tell you what happened on why I stopped fucking with her. Okay, so one, when I got arrested, my nigga was here, boom after bam, I go to jail. My nigga takes out of himself. I never told my boyfriend to call people and tell them I was in jail. I was mad at him that he even did that. But I just felt like in that moment he didn't know what to do. So he called her and basically was like, yeah, Aspen got booked. You know the first thing that comes out this bitch mouth? Oh, it's her dog. Is you gonna sell the dog? Bitch.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of crazy. Like I said, I gotta wait to see Summyah's thing. Like I said, this is like he say, she say, she say, she says it. You know, if the first thing you said about somebody you cool with and they're in jail, oh, you're selling a dog. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm popping on you next time I see you.
Is you dumb? Like, are you fucking dumb? Like, why aren't you worried about your friend? Like, is she okay? Like, what? Like, that's the first
that's
thing
kind of crazy. Yeah, I agree with
like,
that.
I just feel like you just on some like, you only care about what the internet think, and I really want my friend here. That's what type of feeling I was getting, and it just wasn't giving you my real friend in real life. It was just giving you for the internet. So then I was calling her while I was in jail. Now, granted, she said she didn't get the calls. Some of the girls in jail was saying, like, all the calls not outgoing. So I'm not going to bash her for that, but I did call her ass like 4 times, and that did make me feel some type of way. When you're in jail and you call somebody and they don't fucking answer, you tell me how that shit makes you fucking feel. So don't nobody get on this bitch and be like, you shouldn't be mad because she didn't answer a jail call. Bitch, if you called me from jail, I would have been in the next city flying to see what the fuck was going on with you. But neither there so there. Everybody ain't going to be like me. She said, the fuck I do to you? Okay, boom. So after I got out of jail, I heard that situation and I was mad. And then a nigga she was talking to around this time, that she was lying about talking to him. She was lying about fucking him. She was lying about being with him. She was lying. Oh, I don't fuck with him. I never fucked him. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. Somehow, some way.
Wait.
About talking to him. She was lying about fucking him. A nigga she was talking to around this time, that she was lying about talking to him. She was lying about fucking him. She was lying about being with him. She was lying. Oh, I don't fuck with him. I never fucked him. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. Somehow, some way, me and him don't fuck with each other. But the information comes back to me that you're telling him, oh, I don't fuck with her. Her image too bad. She gotta stay away from me right now. Mind you, this nigga don't fuck with me, but he fuck with my boyfriend. So it's like, okay.
Who are we talking about?
That's how that shit came back to me. So I'm just like, okay.
Wait, who is the nigga?
Not only do you got sneaky pussy, but you sitting up here talking shit about me to a nigga that you know I don't fuck with, and you know he don't fuck with me. Fuck. So so I didn't want to tell her how I got the information. I didn't want to expose the boy or whatever like that because I'm just like, I'm not even supposed to know this shit. And like, you know, so I was like, I heard this shit you said. You don't ever have to speak to me again. She said, what did I say, Aspen? I said, you think shit funny, so I'm gonna stop texting you before you make me more angry. So I was at the point where I was like, okay, this is like, we could fix our relationship once I get better with the internet. I'm gonna just give her a break. And that's what I was doing for somebody. I'm giving you a break, game, because I feel like at this point you're fucking playing with me. So I unfollowed you on social media because I don't want to see you trying to make funny about my situation. I don't feel like calling Peter is funny at all. Because if I got on this bitch saying no call, no cap, that shit wouldn't be funny. So I didn't feel like none of that shit was funny. And if a bitch got less, I smacked the shit out of you. And that's how I felt in that situation. So it was just like a whole lot of like, I don't want to put my hands on you, but you trying to be a little bit too funny on this internet, and there's just too many clips where it's just giving like
that's kind of crazy. Who's the sneaky pussy? I need the names, bro. I hate situations. Bring up the names.
Even not defending me, because I get what y'all saying.
Alright, so Shrink, we're not going to Walmart today. So once I get these streams done today, I'm just gonna talk to my girl.
Playing with you. Why did you let people play with me? She said, because there's no way you think I said something bad about you. Okay, cool. I already found out she a liar when she said she didn't fuck the dude and she fucked the dude. So that right now, I don't even like arguing with a liar.
Can we know the dude? Like, I don't like to get in people's business in terms of who you fucking. That I don't give a fuck about none of that. Personally, I don't care who you fuck. You know, hopefully Summyah addressed it in her video.
At the end of the day, I can't compete with you because you gonna lie. So get the fuck on. So I had blocked her again. Then I unblocked her. She said, you gonna be fine. You just doing too much, bro. What you mad because I didn't say nothing? Like, what the fuck? I said, I promise I'm not mad that you ain't saying nothing. It's what you saying. Like, I'm not mad that you're not saying. I would rather
it's
you
it's the little shit you saying.
I make a joke.
The peta
somebody
or the
say
peta.
Aspen and you just act like, so what y'all eat today? Like, I would rather you, like, not say nothing about the situation at all rather than trying to play in my face and be funny about the shit. So she was like, so what I say? I said, but that's too. I take up for you, always fought for you and some more, but I ain't tripping, never needed that because I'll pull from under this dark spot and come out on top. Now you said some more shit, but it's cool. I just don't post me. I don't know you and you don't know me. Move on with your life because that's exactly what you just told a nigga. Shit, but it's
what did I say? I didn't say nothing. Anytime somebody brought up your name, I said she's banned. On next topic. Oh, okay.
cool. I just don't post me.
Wait, what they gotta do anything? When somebody's banned, I don't think they're. You can't speak about them. You can speak about they ban. Like, I'm on Twitch right now. I can talk. I can talk about Rakai. He's banned. Like, you can't bring him on stream. You can't do stuff like that. You can even watch the videos of Rakai. They just can't be live. Like, yeah.
I don't know you and you don't know me. Move on with your life because that's exactly what you just told a nigga. You don't know me. You don't want to be associated with me. All right, we don't know each other. On my dead grandma. Get the fuck on. Like, that's how I want to leave the situation. She say, when we was arguing with people, we both didn't like, yes. Okay, so she was basically saying with Chicago Hottie. First of all, her situation with Chicago Hottie is really like some goofy ass shit. Chicago Hottie done already punked the fuck out of somebody. Y'all was on Uck City and this bitch done already basically pushed your little ass out the way. So when you got around me and you tried to be tough around her, I had your back regardless. Damn. But you not no tough ass bitch. Because if you was a tough ass bitch, you would have checked the bitch in the first place when she said some shit to you on Uck City. So like that, I don't even give a fuck about that. And argue with academics with me or anything. Okay, I never expected you to argue.
When was we arguing? Cause she's reading and not really reading. When we was arguing with people, we both didn't like. Yes, you did. I never expected you to argue academics with me.
Argue with academics with me. Why am I arguing with academics with you when the shit he's saying is he literally putting up proof? You do a string with a nigga and then all of a sudden we see you out of town with a nigga. How the fuck can I back you up right there? How the fuck can I back you up, gang? Or anything you not.
I gotta push back on that, Aspen. I gotta push back. You could say she ain't fucking niggas. I don't know if you ever been on trips with her, so you can always say, I don't think my friend fucking nigga. You could be wrong, but sometimes you gotta take that wrong. Sometimes you gotta take being wrong in that situation. She ain't go on there and fucking. The person paid for the trip thinking that was gonna be the case. He ain't getting no pussy most likely. Summyah ain't like that. You could have played it like that. I agree with that. Y'all gotta realize how y'all can play shit. Like some people don't realize
with nobody, you just did some dumb shit on live. It's a different scenario. Stop being young-minded. You didn't even come and say nothing yourself, and you can't even say what I said because you know I ain't said shit. But I'm not tripping. I didn't really want to clear that. I ain't really get no fuck to clear up what the fuck you said because I already heard it, and you already a liar. Like once you lie about not fucking a nigga and the whole time you fucked the nigga, I don't really. Now you just a liar, and I don't really gotta hear shit else you saying. So never said you wouldn't be on top. I've been The one people telling that you would be good or asking for advice, your ass is just dumb. But it's cool. I'm not finna keep texting your phone. You remove me and unfollow me. That's goofy as hell, and you know that. Why am I following a bitch that's telling people go call Pete on me? Why am I following a bitch like that? Oh my dear grandma, would you want to follow me if I'm getting on this bitch? Yeah, so call the police on her ass. Bitch, that's not my friend. That's not my friend. You're not my friend. And I said, and go tell your mom go fucking buy her own dog because the bitch just said something else about her mom wanted to buy the dog, bitch. Tell your mom to go buy her own fucking dog. So I sent her ass left. Okay, this happened. These messages is from like February 2nd. Boom, I block her ass. Leave her ass alone. So all those messages she was posting, I didn't see those bitches. February 13th, I unblocked her because I seen a clip of this bitch trying to be funny. I don't know if it was the Alabama shit or was it the Call Peter shit. I don't know what clip it was, but it was a clip. So I just started sending her ass hella laugh emoji because like, this how you treat your friend? Like, you trying to say you got my back and I'll listen. This is what you do. So I sent her hella laughing emojis and I sent her dog emojis because bitch, you're weird. You're weird. And I'm gonna let you know you're weird. And now I'm finna harass you, bitch. Dog emoji, dog emoji, dog emoji. Yes, bitch, you think shit funny? Send you a picture of Louis because you obviously want to fucking buy him and your ass think shit funny.
Bro, giving me ag vibes. I'm definitely subbing, gang. Bro, giving me ag vibes. I don't want ag vibes. I got more integrity than him a little bit. But like, I do want it to get in my reaction bag, get into this drama shit. I ain't gonna try to escalate the drama. I ain't gonna violate women. So, but I appreciate you subbing, though, brother.
You're weird ass bitch. Then I sent her a picture of Louis because I'm just trying to figure out, bitch, you know how I treated me. You was here when I had this.
Yo, this situation is so weird because I started off like, I'm really like, I've been like, I'm gonna say supporting Summyah. Like when she was getting called community boy, I thought people were tweaking, keep calling her community boy. Bro, I'm just a nigga that's like, I'm not gonna keep saying shit. Cause what is that like doing for y'all? Because like, we could all put it as like elementary getting joked on, but like, bro, this shit mentally get to some people, gang.
Dog.
So I don't
know how I
do shit
really
like
care
that.
about this dog. So why are you trying to play on this bitch like I beat the dog? Like, don't piss me off. Send her more dog emojis. She sent a dog emoji back. Now you trying to be funny. I'm smacking shit at you again. Send her found a new dog emoji.
Oh, I thought it was just on some trolly back and forth friendship shit. Like I said, shit like that happens, bro. Y'all just send shit that just weird, like that, like correlates with the situation of what's going on in life.
I sent her John Wick about my dog. So now I'm telling you, y'all playing about my dog, and every person that played about that dog, I dished y'all less, and I'm gonna smack the shit out of y'all. Okay, boom. She said, why do you keep sending me that shit to my phone? If you don't want to talk, say that, but stop acting like a child. She was FaceTiming me, but I wasn't answering because I just didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk. What was I doing? I think I was at a show or something. She said, because every time I see something, I'm going to give you a warning. Right, because I was seeing clips of her. Warning for what? You believe anything a blog say, nobody give a fuck. At the end of the day, if I'm in a video saying,
I get that too, but every reaction gonna come with
a blog clip that in a bad.
Every action is gonna come with a reaction. Are you saying like? Yeah, I know what you mean. You talking about what I said?
Like a bad way.
Oh, you talking about what she says?
Like I got a valid.
I'm a little distracted, but I'm here.
Like you should be able to explain it.
I mean, I can hear it though.
Oh, because I didn't know what Peter. Girl, shut the fuck up with your lying at. Like you just sound like a bullshit.
Now, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That is not. I don't know if that's particularly a lie. I would not know what Peter is until like I don't search for shit like that, bro. Like something that don't come to my table. I don't have animal problems. I don't have problems with animals in my house. I have a cat. Never had my cat is Gucci. I don't have a dog, so I don't know what Peter. I don't have necessary. I never had a dog. My brother has dogs. He don't live here, so I don't know what Peter is either. So like that aspect, I get a lying on her pussy and shit, but I don't think she lying on that one.
So
I didn't know what Peter was.
But now
maybe she knew what Peter was because at the moment when everything like was happening with Aspen and the dog, that's what people kept saying. So Summyah probably seen it. Maybe I don't know. She was laughing at the Peter thing.
She said, "Girl, you a parasocial, and you put your hands." Okay. Oh, okay. This is after I fought her, and you put your hands.
At first, I felt bad, but now I understand. Gang, so how long ago did they fucking fight? God damn, I feel like I made a video, like I talked about this like a week or two ago. This shit's like a month ago video. Like, you kept it on the low that Aspen put hands on you? I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay. Tripping. Oh, okay. This is after I fought her. hold on. So let me save these. Then go to the messages with the nigga, cause I think we're getting confused here. Okay, so boom, the situation had happened or whatever, and I had already stopped fucking with her. Okay, cool. So this is around the time when I texted Ari, and I basically sent Ari a paragraph. Basically, was saying like, I know I got a lot going on in the social media world. I know I got a lot going on in the social media world. I don't want to make your brand look bad. So can you remove me out the photo shoot? I texted Ari that before she even posted her bitches. I said, can you just take me out? Like, I don't even want to be in it no more. I done already fucked up my name. Like, this is just me on punishment. This is me putting myself on punishment. She said, okay, cool. My team's going to remove what they can, but we're not going to be able to remove everything. Then she texted me back and say, I'm not going to put these messages. Well, I'm going to blur her number and shit. But, like, she was basically like, call me if you need somebody to talk to. So I never had.
All right, now we got Ari. We got Ari Fletcher. We got the shorty in here. All right, she said, hey, boo. There's a lot going on and there's harassing it. Anybody that's associated with my name, I'm totally fine with it. If you want to remove me from the shoot, I totally understand. I would never mess up your branding. I still support, but behind the scenes, thanks for having it and bringing me. That's a genuine message. That's a sad message. You making that shit and that hurts, bro. All right, 1 second. Y'all can't even see all the messages. You're making like I'm putting it over here now. You're making that thing. And you're saying this while being sad, for surely. And then you could tell Ari is older, so she understands a sad message. Hey, are you okay? Call me if you need to. Just stay off the internet for a little while and get your mind together. As far as the show, I'll talk to my team about it. Ari said some shit. We might get into Ari stuff, depending on how much I'm gonna put into it. Like I said, we not moving today, so we're going from this stream to maybe a nap, and then I got another stream later on my main channel.
I call her, and then she ended up calling me, and then I ended up calling her back. So she called me, and she's basically like, what you and somebody got going on? And I was like, I just don't really like how she treated me. Like, I feel like if you was my friend, you wouldn't be trying to if you don't want to explain why you saying weird shit in the clips, you wouldn't be telling niggas certain shit. And then you trying to say like, oh, the niggas not saying it, and I'm just like, bro, like you are. I done already caught you.
Only reason you gotta expose the niggas because you making
shit about me. So it's just like,
making
bro,
accusations.
Like, you just on some weird type of time, and you genuinely not my friend. So I don't want to fuck with you. Yes, I removed you off Instagram. Yes, I took your pictures off because you're not my friend. Like any bitch that would get on the internet and try to play with me
That's
like
an
that,
emotional
you're not
response.
my friend.
Sure.
So Ari was like the mediator between us two, and I told Ari, I said, gang. I said, she's trying to be funny with that nigga. I smacked the shit out of her. I don't know how Ari wants to.
I smacked the shit out of little bitch.
Somehow this is happening. So I put her on with this other boy. We're gonna call his name Jerry. So I put her on with Jerry. Okay, cool. Her and Jerry finally link, I guess, or whatever. Jerry is somebody that's really important to me though. Like Jerry is like probably like one of my top 15 people. You know you got those top 15. He's in my top 15. So I guess her and Jerry is out to eat, and Jerry, she said some slick shit out her mouth, and Jerry calls me, and he like, why this bitch playing with you at the dinner table? Huh? Excuse me? She's
Jerry?
playing with me? How she's playing with
Jerry
me?
Springer?
So he like, I say, tell her I'll fucking kill her ass. Jokingly though. Not, this is jokes. He say, fuck her, sis. You want me to kill her?
Had to let him know, stop playing with me. I took a break just to bounce right back. I took a break just to watch out chat. I took a break just to see what's next on the topic.
Had his phone and say, girl, shut the fuck up. You mad about nothing. I'ma pop up on you. Watch.
Fuck her.
Dash Summyah.
Wait.
This restaurant. Jokingly though. Not, this is jokes. He say, fuck her, sis. You want me to kill her? Jokingly. We're joking. Like, we're joking. So he said, I backhand.
Want me to? she blurred out to kill her. I'll backhand her in this restaurant. That sounds like a gay nigga.
I put the laughing emoji and I say,
that's a nigga talking.
She grabs his phone and says, girl, shut the fuck up. You mad about nothing. I'ma pop up on you. Watch. Dash Summyah. Shut the fuck up. You mad about nothing. I'ma pop up on you. Watch.
Now it's getting spicy.
Dash Summyah.
I'ma pop on you.
I'ma
pop up on you. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. That ain't I'm coming to see you as my friend. That is when I see you, it's up now. I'm gonna pop up on you. You playing with me. So next time you see me, I think it's that I'm decking you straight off rip. Boom. Not like wow. That's gangster. Like I swear to God, a lot of y'all niggas never been in situations to know that, bro. Know a situation like this. If a motherfucker say that, I'm pop on you. Watch. It's the watch shit that y'all gotta watch out for. The watch. Bet.
Yeah, Summyah.
But good intentions. I did not go to her house to fight
Boom,
her.
decking
That
you, chat.
doesn't even
Boom,
sound like
decking y'all,
anything
chat.
somebody would do, and she knew that. I said her. That doesn't even sound like anything somebody would do.
See, that's a brand play. That's a fucking PR talk.
And she knew that.
I said I'm gonna spit on my hand and smack the shit out of you. Little bitch, don't try me. I heard what your weak pussy ass said. I'll fucking hurt you. In between those text messages, he gets on the phone and she's screaming in the back like, smack the shit out of you too, bitch. We could be into it. Ask.
You know what the thing is, stream? People that was there can confirm this. So that's the reason, like, if Aspen is lying, like I said, I'm gonna go to the Summyah thing and maybe she says it all now. But like, you always gonna leave stuff out sometimes to make yourself look better in the situation. Me personally, no. But that's how people
You
move.
not that big.
And I'll fuck with Summyah.
Like motherfuckers can fight you. Like you not the biggest in the world. You think you so big because you got this name for yourself. Motherfuckers will beat your ass. Okay, cool. She talking shit in the background.
I did not go to her house to fight her. That doesn't even sound like anything somebody would do.
Okay, so I need y'all to remember that the bitch is talking shit in the background. So,
well, I hope somebody don't go down a path like this though. That image is everything. Her image is the good girl. That don't fuck people. That don't fight people. Girl, defend yourself. Say, I said this. I was tired of that bitch. Like, you gotta come out and just be completely honest with it. Like I said, I haven't seen her video yet. We get into this in a little bit.
She then proceeds to say, you ain't hear shit, bitch. I ain't said shit, and I'ma smack the fuck out of you too. We can fight and then be cool. It's okay.
I did not go to her house to fight her.
Now
that doesn't even sound like anything.
That already confirmed that must have been said. Like, we can go fight, we can hug it out after. That's actually a respectable thing. That's a hood thing. That's from that. You know, sometimes you get, like, you know how many times I fought my mans? Like when we was younger, like we had mad fights. Me and him good. We always were good. We fight good right after the fight. Sometimes y'all just need to get that off, bro. Like sometimes you just need. I mean, it's not the best method of blowing off steam, but like that's not it. That's a younger thing though. I was old. I was not over 18.
Trying to back up on the shit you just said on the
phone.
I
was under
now
15.
You want to be in text messages like, oh, but we can fight too. You know, girl, shut the fuck up. Okay, cool. So that shit happened. I'm at the studio. Ari called me. Ari called.
Thought she was fun till she came to the house. I don't play with hoes, better lock that jaw. Get around niggas, they telling it all. The reason they got spots, cause they fuck the mob. These hoes ain't right, just dick in they mouth. They get on the internet, think shit funny. I smack the shit out of them. Can't be friends with a bum. You calling me broke, but you lost in the drought. Pay 10K for a little young, finding me out. You hoes been broken, stuck in the house. I step on the scene, they gon' run they mouth. They scream my name, tryna run with the cloud. I lock back in.
This girl got sight. This girl got sight. I need to see her get bigger, bro.
Called me when I guess Summyah came to Atlanta, or she was coming the next day. So I guess somebody was keeping Ari updated, and Ari
I love music,
me.
bro.
So she like,
don't be mad at me. I love music.
She gonna pop up on you. I told Ari, I said, Ari, right now, like I'm in like a very angry spot right now. Like my dog was taken. I just got out of jail. Everybody have my address. I'm getting hate comments. I'm not in a happy place. Like I'm not in a happy place. I'm not happy mentally. I'm not happy physically. Like I'm really at a low.
I am being fair, and I'm not being on one side. Let me be clear.
And I'm trying to keep myself tame, and I'm trying to keep myself happy. So I just feel like she's not somebody that makes me happy, and she's somebody that really fucking angers me. So please tell her not to come to my house, and I will smack the shit out of her if she comes to my house. Ari goes back and tells her, she was like, okay, well, she said y'all could fight.
I did not go to her house to fight her. That doesn't even sound like anything somebody would do.
Now we have a fucking understanding.
I need an editor.
Now we have a fucking understanding. We have the understanding. So we talking through Ari, but like Ari is like still trying to keep it like mutual. Like she's trying to build our friendship back up. But I feel like everybody is underestimating how mad I am and how I feel about her clips. Because at the end of the day, I still didn't even bring up I didn't bring up the shit while I seen her say call Peter. I was bringing it up to Arby, and Arby was relating it to her, and I feel like everybody was trying to play with me and trying to say like, oh, well, you're taking that too hard, and it was just like, no.
No, two things could be true. Two things could be true.
That's like
two things could definitely be true.
Boundary that we have, and you're going past that boundary. So okay, cool. Let me tell you how the situation happens. So I can't get the clip from my Ring camera no more because it was a month after the situation happened, and I didn't want to get it because I never had the intent of exposing somebody or like saying what the fuck. I never had that intent in my heart because at the end of the day, I still love that girl, and I got like, you know, I got my personal feelings towards that girl. But at the end of the day, you didn't get on the internet and try to play me, and I won't let no bitch play with me. So yeah. So okay, cool. Me and my nigga was in bed. Now I said early in the morning. From my state of mind, we was going to the studio late night and coming home at like 4 or 5 in the morning. So we would sleep all the way to 1, 2. So when she's fucking banging on my door like a police officer, we thinking like it's early in the morning. Who the fuck is that? So me and my man laid up. Okay, cool. We wake up and he like, Summyah's outside. And I'm just like, he like, my manager's outside. So I'm starting to put my clothes on. Then he like, nah, that's Summyah. So I lay my ass back down. Like, I'm not opening the door for her ass. So I'm like, nah, like, cause now she playing with me. Like now, it's
I ain't gonna lie, you gotta get popped
now
on.
it's giving you trying to test my gangster. And
you knocked on my crib.
That's what I'm thinking.
If you banging on my crib,
I'm coming to you as a friend. I'm trying to help you out and talk, bitch. Talk. Fuck you banging on the door for like you want to talk for, bitch. You call this motherfucking phone and say you coming or something. Like, bitch, don't bang on no motherfucking door. Think you running shit. Think you popping up on somebody. Do you know the fuck I am, bitch? I'm not cap. You don't pop up on shit up over here. My dead grandma, is you cool? So, I'm sitting there thinking, and like now my heart be racing, cause like now I feel like a bitch playing with me. Like now I'm thinking like, I'm like, maybe she coming as a friend. Nah, ain't no bitch coming as a friend banging on your motherfucking door. Then my nigga tell me like, oh, he looking through the window. He like, she pulled up with people. Like she's in a black truck with somebody. So I'm like, here like, oh, this bitch do got friends out here. I'm finna, my man, come on, check it out. You feel me? So I wake my man up. I'm like, come on, we finna go outside fight. So she like, is you really finna fight? Or is you just playing? I'm like, no, somebody up there, I'm finna be her ass. She like, girl, you not finna fight her. Because I kept saying like I wasn't gonna hit her or whatever. So my man like, you not finna fight her. So my man go start
see, when you that's why I say I only look at Aspen as like, I'm not gonna say gangster, because I don't want to put gangster on people. But I look at her as the one that's like, she ain't scared of nothing. So when you always got these certain people you just don't want to put hands on when you know they not on that. So it's like, even as your friend, like you can have friends that like, all right, one day we might squabble. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? It's a potential we going to. But it's something you're like, I'm never going to touch him. It's not worth it.
I brush my teeth with my man. I'm like, you right, I'm not finna fight her. That's like, I love her. Like, that's just some weird shit. I'm just let her ass knock. Then she gets the banging again. This bitch is dumb. I'm like, no, I'm finna beat her ass. Cause now, like, you like, it's like you antagonizing me, gang. Like, you already got the clips on the internet. Then you keep saying you checking up on me, gang. You did not check it. When I got out of jail, a motherfucker ain't called nothing. You talking to my nigga. What does you talking to him got anything to do with me? You talking to somebody else. You that, oh, I'm checking up on him. He telling me you need space. Okay, well, bitch, if I need some motherfucking space, why you not listening to him? Why would you pop up over here? Like, that's, like, it was just a lot of shit that just didn't make a lot of sense with this situation. So okay, cool. My man in there brush her teeth out. I'm like, you know what? I'm finna beat this bitch ass. You came to my house, you banging on my motherfucking door, you pulled up with people. Okay, cool. So I go outside. When I go outside, her black truck had already pulled off. Okay? We go outside, we stand out there. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, now I'm looking around. Like, I'm just looking around. Then I go back in the house. We go back in the house, we go back to doing what the fuck we doing. I put my shoes on though.
You telling me she left?
Like, I'm putting my shit on because at the end of the day, my manager is still on the way to come get us. So I'm putting my shit on. She comes back, banging again. I'm okay. I'm finna tear your ass out the frame. So I open the door. I'm like, I grab her by her face and I'm choking her. Bitch, I heard what you said. Like, what the fuck you think I ain't hear what the fuck you said? Cause now like all the shit you just said to niggas and it all came back to me now. So she like, I didn't say nothing, So I say the names. I say it and I'm like, what the fuck? I grab her by her face and I'm choking her. I open the door. I'm like, I grab her by her face and I'm choking her. Bitch, I heard what you said. Like, what the fuck you think?
I don't play with hoes, better lock that jaw. Get around niggas, they telling it all. The reason they got spots, cause they fuck the mob. These hoes ain't right, just dick in they mouth. They get on the internet, think shit funny. I smack the shit out of a little ass bitch. Can't be friends with a bummy.
And her face changed. Alright, that's all you have to say. As soon as your realization, like, damn, I did say that to that nigga. Fuck, how the fuck she found out? I thought she'll fuck with that nigga. Boom, that's exactly how the fuck that shit was given.
That situation is like that do happen.
I grabbed her and I swung her, like, cause like we on like we in the front of my house and I'm trying to swing her like to her black truck, like get the fuck on. So as I'm pushing her, get the fuck on, she like, so you really want to fight? You really want to fight? What the fuck did you come here for? The fuck? Yes. Ball your fist up, bitch. So, she like, I'm really like playing with her ass. Like, I punched her in her face and she fell back a little bit and like she stayed running up. Like, it was just like, I'm punching her and she running back up.
She not swinging?
So boom, I punched her ass one good time. She get her shit together. As she get her shit together, she balls her fist up. She balled her fist up, she square, she punched me in the face. Okay, cool, I feel that bitch. So now I'm like, okay.
Okay. I ain't think you hit her.
Bullying her. So I'm like, nah, this bitch needs to hit me back so I can know this is
We
what
on
she came
that.
here for.
Yeah. No.
She hits me back. Okay, boom. Bitch hits me back.
You know they gotta take a punch.
I grab her little ass by a ponytail. I wrap that bitch around my hand. I swing her ass off my stairs because bitch, get off my property now. Bitch, get off. We're not friends. Get the fuck off. I'm finna fight you like a bitch on the street. So let me take you to the street. Take you to the street. I start uppercutting her shit. I'm uppercutting her shit. Her ass don't know how to fight. My dead grandma, her ass swing. I don't know what the fuck is this, but like none of that shit connected. So then I throw her ass again.
We need the video.
Pushing her.
We need the video.
I walk back to the crib. As
we need the video, Street.
My man's still standing right there, but like my window is right there. Why the fuck is this bitch running up on me? Gang, have you lost your goddamn mind? Like, are you dumb? Like, are you incoherent or what the fuck? Is you lost? Like, I'm just so confused on is she lost or not? Because the bitch stay running back up. Every time she run back up, I turn around, punch her ass again, and like push her. Like, I'm punching her and pushing her. So, I must beat her ass like at one good time with like them face shots. She felt them bitches and her, like, she was jacked up. Like, I could see her face was like she was shooken. You could tell she was shooken.
Yeah.
I push her ass on, bro. Go back to your black truck, bro. She gets her ass back in the motherfucking black truck, and I walk my ass back in the crib. That's how that fight went. Okay, cool. So I'm like, all right, the bitch, she came exactly what the fuck she was looking.
I'm not gonna decide if that was the fight. You know what I'm saying? If she was really losing that badly, because that's up for anybody else to decide. I think, everything she said is true though. I believe that before I even get to the summyah video.
You came what you was looking for. Like, you came exactly what the fuck you was looking for. So, after we fight, me and summyah do not talk. Ari called my phone and she like, bro, why would you put your hands on that girl? And I'm like, what the fuck else she come here for? She said that we both agreed that we was gonna fight. Why everybody trying to act like I'm bullying her now? No, you stop trying to play that victim role. Like, that's her favorite alternative route to go when somebody get on that ass. Like, you talk to people crazy as hell. And that's one thing when I used to be friends with her, she used to always say, she'd be like, I can say anything I want to say and no bitch gonna ever do nothing about it. I'm gonna show you something. So, I just felt like that situation was like you trying to play with me too much and I'm your real friend and I always have your back and you don't have my back. So
I agree with that. I agree with that. When you get to a point, and this is kind of like maybe pretty privileged though. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. It might be pretty privileged. It might be where it's like when you haven't been caught yet, you feel like you're never gonna get caught because you feel like you moved the right ways. Like, respectfully, because like whoever she's beef with, have you seen her after she talked crazy with them around each other where it got to that? I personally haven't until they cleared up beef. Now, like, that wasn't cleared up. She came over there to her crib. She was banging. She got popped on, bro. That's understandable. That's deserving. Don't come knock on my door. And Ari is chatting.
This shit get.
Why would you pop on that girl? See, that's when you know. Just off what Ari said, you can tell that, no offense, summyah's not a fighter. And that's how they look at her. Ari, Aspen, probably a lot of her. Because when you say, why did you pop on that girl? You know that she can't fight. Or she doesn't fight, whatever. Because if it was a clear situation where Ari said, I don't know, that's completely true. Like, Ari said that somebody just want to fight and after y'all could be cool. Because I believe I seen a clip like that. You can't be both sides because she lost, gang. She probably came over to you crying. And I fought with summyah. But I'm going to be fair to situations. I'm going to be real.
You say, girl, you're a parasocial and you put your hands on me and you don't do that to nobody you once called your friend. So, of course, anytime your name brought up, I don't talk
that is a whole victim thing right there. Oh, God, fuck with summyah here. Once you called your friend, so of course that name run outside, don't talk about. Because, oh my God, I'm not saying somebody don't fuck with her. But when you fought with somebody, you say stuff like this. No. No, when you playing victim, you say stuff like this. Because now you blaming every other situation like you wasn't ready for that. Like, yeah, we talked this crazy, but I didn't think we was actually going to fight type of situation.
Real. She's lying because before we fought, she was already sent. That's the reason I beat your ass. So, like, that's her trying to play victim. Like, that's like her way of trying to say, like, oh, you did that and you was wrong. Like, because another thing she tried to say, she was like, when you went to jail, I cried. Why are you trying to make this situation so about Summyah gang? Like, why do this situation lead? Why does this even have to go?
Is that facts? Chat, I ain't gonna lie, that might be facts. They just certain things. Yo, when she went to jail, it's an image thing, and I'm not mad at the image thing, but it can backfire on you. And in a situation like this, it's fake backfiring the victim thing.
Like, if this
I can't wait to get to my video. Let me let this play through. I'm sorry.
Attached to that shit in no type of way.
I got a whole another hour video.
Not saying nothing. That's my girl. That's my friend. She gonna clear this shit up, and when she come back, that's gonna be my girl. That's what have been the end of my
you got to
conversation.
say.
You having too much talk. Like you trying to get. It seems like you trying to get clout off this situation, and I don't understand why. So she was like, "Girl, you're parasocial, and you put your hands on me. You don't do that to nobody. You called your friend." And I done fought a couple friends before. I don't let no bitch play with me, and I feel like when a bitch is your friend, that's when they play with y'all the most. And another thing I want to get up on this bitch and address.
Facts.
Hottie in a I'm sorry, the camera had overheated, and I'm not really fucking with that.
Man, people need like people be trying to look for this quality shit, nigga. I'm so raw, nigga. I do this shit
So
for
if y'all got
potato,
any
nigga.
camera that y'all want me to get that's good quality and don't overheat, let me know because I don't have time for this shit. Let me just address this. Just because y'all see me and Summyah fight went viral. That's a viral thing because y'all see me and Summyah training together. I have fought people and that shit don't go viral game. Like that's not my only person I've ever fucking put pause on. Like stop trying to play with me like, oh y'all only see her for fighting people that she shouldn't even be fighting. Bitch, just because the shit don't go viral don't mean a lot of bitches not gonna get on the internet and say aspen dog walking, okay? Like, mind yours, the bitches that fucking pays you. Anyways, she said, I don't even like arguing with you because I know what I could do to a slow bitch like you. I gave you a pass. I could have did you dirty. I got off you so many times. I don't ever let bitches even fix themselves. Because when she was fighting, I'm getting off you so many times on my dick. I'm like I really got love for you. Like I'm letting you get up. When do you ever see in a fight they let a bitch get up? I let her get up more than 2 times, gang. I said I don't even like arguing because I know what I could do to you, gang. And like you stay trying to play victim in a situation that don't got shit to do with you, bitch. Just apologize for saying the little funny shit you said in the clip, and we can be done with it. But you don't. This is what she say. Aspen, shut the fuck up. You have no real reason you mad over some shit you did.
Possible.
What are you talking about? Like that just plays in a role like, okay, well you don't understand why I'm not fuck with you, and if you don't understand, I don't feel like we should be friends no more. And I told her as I said, you still don't get it. She said I could have been said what really happened. I beat around the bush because I don't tell people what happened between me and you and nobody I was cool with. She's a liar. She kept telling me, I didn't tell nobody that we fought. Alabama Barker texted me and said, I don't fuck with that dog shit you did, but I'm happy that you beat the fuck out of somebody. So this is how I know.
What the fuck?
I believe I seen a clip like that. You can't beat both sides because she lost, gang. She probably came over to you crying. And I fought with Summyah. But I'm going to be fair to situations. I'm going to be real.
Say, girl, you're parasocial and you put your hands on me and you don't do that to nobody. You must call your...
Alright, I need to get that clip.
You went around telling people that you got your ass beat. You told Ari, you told Alabama Barker, and you told Messy Mars. Why the fuck are you lying, trying to make it seem like you have my back in this shit and you don't? Like, you don't. You was the first person to go tell everybody that you got beat up, which I don't know why, because if that was happening to me, I would tell no bitch that I got beat up. But anyways, I said you a slow dick riding lying ass goofy ass bitch. She said, let me screenshot this. She say, and cut all that shit out. Everything you said is about yourself, and you haven't yet to say what really happened. That's the part you don't get. I don't get on the internet and say shit. I don't gotta tell nobody how I feel because I already said it to you, and you believe in a nigga trying to tell you I said something even more delusional. That's the same nigga be pillow talking to you, to bitches about you.
Alright, I'll read this shit now, stream. You have to say what really happened. That's the part you don't get. I don't get on the internet and say shit. I don't gotta tell nobody how I feel because I already said it to you, and then you believe in a nigga trying to tell you I said something.
Even more delusional. That's the same nigga be pillow talking to you, to bitches about you.
Same nigga that be pillow talking to you about bitches about you. It sound like that nigga just got all the tea.
That's That's why we believe him.
Exactly.
You lied about fucking him, and you be with him, and then you was talking shit to him about me because he made you feel comfortable, because he talked shit about you to me. Duh, bitch, are you dumb?
I agree with that.
Then I didn't get the information from him. That's what the fuck she not realizing. Thought you'd be smarter than that. You just act like you young as hell. I said, to be honest, it's more than just a nigga. You tried me too much. She say, how? I said, I don't even give people like you passes for the shit you did. The fuck I did passes. You really delusional. Laugh my ass off. You have yet to even say some shit up as you go. So this is what her trying to play like little behind the call Peter. She trying to play dumb to the clips she was making, the blue face shit, like all the little, it was even clips of her in the car trying to say little slick shit, like all that little shit, bitch, that shit add up. On my dead grandma, stop playing me. I said, yeah, you keep playing victim, that's your whole life. And I put the dog emoji because bitch, you just a joke. She said, if you don't fuck with me like you say, then stop texting me, focus on your statement and that dog, have a good day. I said, yeah, I'm beating your ass again. You think shit funny, I smack the spit out your mouth, bitch. Cause you trying to be funny. I know what type of bitch she is. She's trying to be funny.
That was a funny talk. When you say that statement and the dog, have a good day. I like that response though. Somebody, I like that. Gangster, talk your shit.
You trying to be funny.
What about your situation?
Then she put the dog emoji. This is her trying to be funny. So stop trying to play victim in this shit. Bitch, you're trying to be funny. You're trying to get under my skin. You trying to antagonize me. The fuck? I'm not dumb. So I said, you better not let me catch your little ass. I put the dog emoji. That's what the shit she not posting. She said, you're selfish. I said, you're a hypocrite. She said, you're a liar. I said, I'll never forget you. And I bought from her brand. AKA, her brand, that shit costed $125. I never received it. That was when I placed my order.
Oh, fuck.
February 15th.
That is getting down to money.
It's March 12th. Bitch, it's almost been a month. I ain't got no refund either. That's bad business, babes. Go check that. Sent the dog emoji. I said you better ship my order tomorrow.
Oh, these girls love each other. That's the annoying part.
At this point,
you know, a lot of situations like this, girls love each other and they just not gonna say don't realize it, but this is like this is their.
Bitch. This is another clip I see of her. Hold on.
I asked Ari to scoot over. I forgot how I worded it, but I asked her to scoot over. That's what I said.
This is after I told her, I'm seeing the clips that you're saying. This is the one she tried to clear up, and she still sounded like the dumbest bitch she could have ever sounded. Put another dog emoji because you sound dumb. I said, I'm at a show because she kept calling me. She said, why do you keep sending me shit? What's wrong with your ass? Because you're trying to play victim to these clips, gang. You're trying to play victim of you talking shit about me online. I said, so you going around telling people I beat you up because that's when Alabama shit text me. And I put the dog emoji. I said, why lie? Huh, Summyah, why lie? Because at this point, I was just like, bitch, I didn't beat you up. Like, I was never going to tell nobody that because that's not a flex. That's not a flex. That's not a flex. I don't ever get on this bitch and try to overly drag no fight. China, I didn't over drag that shit. We beat your ass, okay, cool, next bitch. Meezy, we beat your ass, okay, cool, next bitch. It just didn't go viral, but we beat y'all ass on my dead grandma. What is we talking about? So she said, girl, nobody said that. Liar ass bitch. Lie again. This is her confirming that she's a fucking liar. Because how the fuck is Alabama Barker gonna know that if you're the only one with Alabama Barker? Bitch, I don't know Alabama Barker. You know Alabama Barker. You're at her house. I'm not at her house. She just didn't know she had texted me. I said, that's not what.
So did Alabama Barker is one of the messiest victim ass bitches I'll be seeing. And I don't even like to call that gang. Every time I see some show her gang, it's always some bullshit gang. I get Alabama Barker, this shit talker, and then I get Alabama. I just want to be cool with everybody.
I heard you say it, liar. I can't trust you. That's exactly what the fuck I texted her ass. Put those screenshots up. Dog emoji, dog emoji. Me either. I heard some shit about you, but it's cool. I said I don't get no fuck what you heard because I don't even talk to people. But I said you saying I said I beat you up. She said I don't know if I can be cool with her. She put her hands on me. You know people was in my truck, right, bitch? The only person that was in your truck was your cameraman. Alabama Barker was not in your truck. Missy Maj was not in your truck. These people was not in your truck, babes. Stop fucking lying, bitch. Dog emoji, because bitch, you're lying. Like I keep catching dog emoji. Lie. Why do you keep lying, gang? Like that's dog emoji. Why would I say you beat me up? Grow up. Look how you act.
That's what I was saying. If you talking to somebody about a fight, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not personally gonna say like I won something if I didn't, but like a lot of people not gonna go into this situation saying I lost. If that makes sense, like that don't make sense to me. I agree with that part.
Not gonna say he lying.
I don't know who told people about the fight though.
I already got like this aggressive, like statement against my name. So I'm just like, bro, like, if you want to be my friend, because like we was still talking as if we was friends, like gonna be friends. Like I felt like we could talk this situation out. I feel like if me and her had a woman conversation in person and talked, like I thought we.
I don't think it's that deep.
We would have been able to have a ground conversation, and I feel like this would have never hit the internet. Y'all would have seen me unfollow her, and that would have been it for the internet. I just felt like that was gonna be that. But when we got on the phone and I had a conversation with somebody, she kept trying to downplay the clips of her talking shit. She kept trying to say like, well, I didn't mean it in that way. And it's like, okay, but this is how you're making me feel. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. And then the second thing was when I was basically telling her like,
these girls are having conversations that should be on the phone on the internet.
And then like she would come back and be like, well, when you was in jail, I was crying. And it's just like, bro, what? Like, you crying that I'm in jail? That's you didn't even talk to me while I was in jail. What the fuck? Like, she just kept trying to I'm trying to tell her my feelings, and then she tried to tell me how she feel. And it's like, bro, understand mine, and so I can understand yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, understand, okay, I'm sorry, I should never make that clip. Okay, I should never make that joke. Boom. And I would have accepted your apology, and I would have told you, okay, well, my bad, I'm sorry for this and that. Oh, I'm sorry for telling the nigga I thought I could trust him. Sorry it came back to you. Okay, it's cool. You know, I know how shit can get. You know, talk shit to somebody, you know, because you just don't have nobody to talk to. You know, I could have made an understanding, but bitch, you're not being understanding with me, so that's the fucking problem. So I kept telling her, like, go lie. Like, fuck, stop saying, to make it seem like I bully you. She said, who lying? I said, I didn't beat you up. Now, I tell people I didn't beat you up. She said, bro, I never said you beat me up, liar. She's a fucking liar. She fucking did, because the girl would have never texted me that shit. She said, no, you embarrassing. I said, bitch, I don't even talk. You embarrassing. Kiss her hoes for views. She said, I can say whatever I want. I ain't on the internet. I said, I hope your little ass get mono. She said, mono. I said, yeah, you know the word. Hope you get it. You mouth bitches, bro, shut up. I said, I kiss people that be my girlfriends. You kiss in Alabama, you haven't even known that girl for a month. Bye. And you tell them I beat you up. You tell people Carl Peter. You tell people I'm the worst person. You tell people I'm evil. And I put the dog emoji because this is what you doing. She said, I told my mom what happened. Now I don't get no fuck. I said, ooh, you evil bitch, because now you're admitting. But at first, it was just I didn't tell nobody. And you scratched my eye, that never happened. Why would you say that? And I have an open case, bitch. Are you stupid? She said my cameraman told somebody you dumb asshole. Then somebody said something to me, and I told them what happened. Never said you beat me up. What the fuck is wrong with your ass? I caught your cameraman. I'll spin on him. She said you did that shit in front of people who work for Manny. Why would you tell people I choked you, dumb bitch? You did that shit. Okay, so now you just want to make it seem like I'm just abusive person. They said we fought after the Valentine's thing, saying I talked to young boy, bro. They saying anything, you probably do. Cause yeah, bro, stop talking about it until my case is over. Cause what you bringing that shit up for? She said, bro, ask me shut the fuck up. I said, you need to shut the fuck up. She said, you did that shit in front of people like that. Okay, at the end of the day, if you keep saying I did that shit in front of people, why would you bring those people to my address, to my place, I don't know them people. Why would somebody bring anybody to my fucking house besides somebody? Now I should beat your ass again. Because why did you bring people to my house that I don't fucking know? And so I said, you brought them to my house.
That's a lot of disrespectful shit if all of this is proven to be true, right? You don't pull up to my crib with people I don't know. I feel like now you on send for real. Gang, go check on your ass.
Check on your ass. I had some money for you and everything. You a goofy. Why do you, like, she kept trying to make it seem like, oh, I have money for you. It's because you feel guilty. That's why you trying to say all this shit now. Like, you know how slick, gang. Like, she said, I didn't know you called me. Your boyfriend called me and you ghosted me. Stop lying, bro. I said on my dead grandma, I can show you my paperwork of me having your number to call you. I called her. I don't have that paper shit number. You have no heart, no soul, no feeling. He said because you was mad at everybody right now. I said you're a faker. Bitch, I called you and you not nobody friend. You just a low life. You a low life bucket. No the fuck you didn't. Because somebody get a tool. All her friends, I used to wonder why on social media. Bitch, she's not nobody friend. If it's not social media, that's just not nobody friend. Then I called my mom and said you was going to be there for a day. So just wait till she get out to text you again. Okay, when I came home, I still got no text from Summyah. You a fucking liar. This is us arguing. I don't really think y'all give a fuck about us arguing. Because, nah, still not against you. Still wanted to make a video to help you because I love you, but you're disrespectful. Okay, this is where it comes to the end. This is why I was saying, like, I never thought me and somebody be making videos about each other.
How much money do you think she made off this video?
So it was giving weird
Only reason you ain't get asked is I got some
tried to
shit.
say the song shit was about her, bitch. Trying to say your name. I don't get no.
It's
fucking
an hour
say
video.
No bitch name. I will say your name.
100,000
Fuck somebody.
views.
Fuck you talking about? Like
This
nothing.
some money.
She just wanted to make everything on social media about herself. Like that shit was just. She just wanted to be about herself. She said, "You know yourself. I'm not no slut. I'll call her a little ass whore. She is a little ass hoe. She ain't nothing. She ain't doing shit. Be getting that pussy up, girl. Bye." Then somebody just kept lying. Tell me I didn't come to LA because of my nigga. Bitch, my nigga came to Atlanta to watch my fucking dog so I can go to LA.
This the problem when you. This is why you don't beef with people. You don't beef with people that ever know your secrets, unless you ready for them to come out. Now, obviously, she's not saying too much into the secrets, but that's the reason you don't beef with people. That if you have this image you don't want to come out, and they know this image, that you are off the camera, off the stream, that you are fucking some people, or you're doing this, or you're doing that. You're a different person that you proclaim to be. This victim that's innocent, that don't have that many bodies. I'm not saying she have a lot of bodies. I'm just saying the people she's saying she don't fuck. This girl can confirm some people, and we could believe it or we don't. We could choose to she say. So, but like, y'all already want to believe it. So at the end of the day, if Aspen says she did this, the community board thing's gonna come back.
And I was just like in my head, like, if once a flight get canceled too many times and I'm not even at the airport, bitch, I don't even want to go no more because that's God trying to tell me it's gonna jinx me. So that's why I didn't do the stream with Blueface. When have I said my man name have ever held me back from making money? You know you a Blueface liar. That's what he said, bitch. He never said that. Why would my nigga get on this bitch and call you and be like, yeah, I made Aspen not go to LA? Huh? Like, bitch, you just lying. Like, it's so many times when somebody just get caught up in her lie, like, the bitch is dumb. So me and her have a conversation. Me and her gets to talking. We talking at the airport, and I'm basically like, I felt like we had an understanding at the airport.
Yeah.
Until we didn't. So I was talking to somebody for like, I was probably on the phone with somebody for like 3 hours. No joke. I was probably like on the phone with her for like, wait a minute.
And I fought with Summyah, so I'll take anything in terms of like, she don't like what I said, but I do fuck with her. I do think she has some good thing there in terms of talent. Obviously she's beautiful, and I've always said that on TikTok. If y'all don't got me, that's why I said like I've always defended her, gang.
Then the situation with my shit, and she didn't back me up then, and it was like, okay, bitch, you're not backing me up none. You're not my friend. Like I'm telling you, I have an open case. I don't want to be painted as violent, and you still getting on this bitch trying to paint me as a violent person. Saying I beat you up. The shit
she wanted Aspen to do, I defended her, gang.
And that was it. That was it. I'm not speaking on
she
you.
Reposted it. She liked it. I believe she liked it. I don't really remember.
Just don't text nobody because they coming to me. Just check your man because he told her. Okay, so basically she was trying to tell me she was trying to tell me that my nigga was talking to this other girl that was in the house with the girl she was in the house with. So this is when like me and somebody.
Just so y'all know, I always show love.
I said,
but I call out bullshit when I call out bullshit.
Stop being mad at everybody. You can't fight everyone. Asking that shit not getting you nowhere. It's not worth it. I said, who can't fight everybody? I put the laughing emojis, and she put me. I put laughing emojis. She said, bro, you crazy? No, just until I get Louis, mark my words, everybody gonna feel this shit. She said, okay, but when you get Louis, you just gotta be happy and peaceful. So me and Summyah became friends after the fight. She's like, get up on here telling y'all that. This is how me and Summyah gets into it again though. I tell her like Alabama wasn't her friend and shit, like that shit was just some content shit, like she should have never ever trusted that girl. That girl is how the internet portrays her to be. Facts. So she was like, what the fuck the bitch is looking for in this group? I said, I know she don't fuck around. And this was like, these was our messages. These was our messages. We could put all this shit on the table because we're not gonna make it seem like after that we was not friends. We was definitely texting after that situation. And then I tell her, but tell Chicago, how do you want to fight her and drop her low?
No, fuck that bitch. She's gonna have somebody fight for her. She gonna have somebody fight for her. She always quick to fight me when nobody else. That bitch scary.
She say no, fuck that bitch. Just gonna have somebody else fight her because Chicago Hattie was like arguing with her on social media. And I was like, bro, motherfuckers to beat her ass. Like she kept trying to want to fight somebody, and it's like, okay, gang, you want to fight the weakest link, fo? Like fight me, on my mama, fight me. You stay want to fight somebody, fight me.
That's the only reason I said something about some Chicago Hottie, whatever her name is. Oh, Chicago Hottie. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about two different girls. Chicago Hottie. Nah, she's scary as shit.
So somebody basically telling like
I be saying that she's scary as shit.
Okay, cool. Then me and somebody have another conversation. I still want to fuck with somebody though because she still didn't clear my name on social media, so I was just like keeping her at a hand's distance.
Yes.
Then some party promoter had texted her And she asked me, was this a scam? I said, I don't know. I don't give people your number, but I do give people your manager information. Because, like,
how much to pull up to a club? Who this? I don't know how to get, but I did give somebody your manager stuff.
I didn't know if that was a scam or not. Okay, cool. So let me tell y'all how I.
How much y'all bet they get cool again?
Through it all. So this
I'll
is like
put
a
bread
short
on
story
this.
time and another story time. But me and this girl, it was a 3-friend group, and we had all drove to Miami. Now, cool. The girl was talking to Boston. Now the girl talking to Boston don't got shit to do with us. We don't get no fuck that she talked to Boston. So I guess Summyah links with Ari and start talking shit about the girl to fucking Ari. And the girl comes back to me though. She comes back to me telling me like, oh, Aspen, you a fake ass bitch. I'm gonna beat your ass. Da 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 da. What is you telling Boston this shit from? I'm like, girl, I don't even talk to Boston. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, this got to be Tati, right? This got to be about Tati, right? I just learned who Tati is. I'm telling y'all. Me
like,
actually digging deep into this shit.
I'm lost.
I will be knowing a lot of shit.
I say that's Naya. She said the slow girl, bro.
Oh, that's Naya? Oh, the slow girl, bro. Give a fuck her ass slow. He keep asking to fuck with me. What is she talking about? Her license.
What is wrong with her? I
This
say
when you
yes.
come
She said,
mainstream,
I don't
stream.
get no for her ass slow. Keep asking to fuck with me. What the fuck is she talking about her license? And so, okay, cool. So the girl was basically saying like, when we took the drug to Miami, that her license had got suspended because she was speeding and she was smoking weed in the car. So she had to pay like $1,000 ticket or whatever. That didn't have shit to do with us, but she was trying to portray that image that there's just shit to do with us. I wasn't texting the girl back after the trip because she was trying to make it seem like we used her for a ride, and it was like, if you felt that way, you should never agree. I didn't make you pay for no gas. I paid for the B&B out of my pocket. Like, I didn't make nobody else pay for that trip but me. I was paying for your food. Like, bitch, I made sure you was straight. So when she was coming at me a certain type of way, I just wasn't fucking with it. Cause
Do y'all like that type of like? I don't like that always being talked about. Like, I feel like if a person's ungrateful, then you say it. But I feel like ever letting somebody know that you pay for a whole thing is always ass to me.
it was like, bitch, I feel like I had your back.
That's
and
corny.
that's how that situation was being carried.
I call her corny,
cool.
but
Now
just
the
any
girl was coming in
situation.
the group chat talking about some, oh, well, you said some shit to Boston, but she's getting me and Summyah mixed up. So she basically saying I said the shit. So I'm getting on Summyah ass, like, I call Summyah privately. I'm like, did you say some shit about Boston? Because, why is this girl saying she, like, because now this girl threatening me. She's saying she gonna come to my house and fight me. Hold on, bitch. You need to clear this up because I don't know what I'm fighting for right now. Like, bitch, tell me what I'm fighting for. Tell me what you done said because I don't get no fuck what you say. I'm still gonna fight for you. But, like, tell me what's going on. So she tell me what's going on. Guess what I'm fucking gonna do? Go take up for this bitch. Now I'm texting the girl talking about some, do you want to fight right now? We can fight, da 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 da. Like,
I'm not getting into this.
dumb bitch. Whole time you're texting her nigga. Well, a nigga she was fucking with, trying to tell her business. So somebody was like, she really want to fight somebody, but I'm like, you want to fight the weakest link, da 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 da. You can fight me. So the girl trying to be funny, whatever, talking about cap or whatever. So she said, bro, what? She not Ubering, but she need that. Tell her I pay for her Uber if it's that serious. Because I told somebody, basically, like, she's saying she don't have no way to fight me. So get her Uber to fight me. I'm going to beat the fuck out of her and send her ass back home. The girl say, I definitely need that. You fake as fuck. Not Uber to no bitch. You can see me when you do. I said, yeah, that's that bro shit. Go cry up a river. Girl, please, been on my shit. Now I paid the $1,000 ticket or whatever. And I was like, I basically told her, I don't want to play the I see you game. It's no beef. Like, it's either right now or it's no beef. So me and Summyah was done. Because, like, now it just give fake bitch. Because after the little shit with the whole little situation with her and that girl, and then I seen her doing streams with people, and it was just giving, like,
she was beefing with.
What's to the So my camera had got overheated again. I don't remember what we was talking about. But this is, like, basically, like, the end of the story. So after the shit with the Boston, Naya, Ari, Tati shit, that shit, it had already just made me look at her like a whole, like, she's literally just a content person. Like, if you don't feel like nothing was wrong with them collabs, I'm just like, Aspen, that just don't need to be your friend no more. Like, that's just not your friend. That was just somebody from the internet, and you just gotta take that up to the chin. Then she trying to post messages, making it look like you talk to niggas that you don't even talk to. I'm just like, okay, this bitch is really trying to play with you. So, yeah, that was that situation. So she called me March 2nd and said, I said, what's up? She said, what you doing for your birthday? I said, gang, I don't fuck with you. Like, I don't fuck with you. Like,
Bro, she was so consistent on this shit. She like, fuck that. I don't know. It's a weird one. I just think they're gonna be cool.
I don't fuck with I don't even fuck with how you move personally no more. Like, I'm like, I done had my overall think of you. Like, I don't feel like we ever came to a common ground. I don't feel like we ever really apologized to each other. I don't feel like we ever really had an understanding on how each one of us felt in the situation. So I just feel like we should just part our ways. So I just, gang, I don't fuck with you. Like, I'm gonna let somebody be in somebody where, and Aspen's gonna be in Aspen where, and I just feel like that's how the situation was gonna be. I never thought we was gonna bring this on social media because at the end of the day, I thought we had a level of respect for each other, and obviously we fucking don't. So, I said, gang, I don't fuck with you. She said, well, happy early birthday anyways. You don't gotta fuck with me. Ain't nobody did shit to you. And I just put the Barbie doll emoji. Because it was just like,
like, the situations like that, I think Summyah is dealing with like not an identity crisis thing, but a crisis thing where she is collabing with people that she probably genuinely don't trust. But, you know, obviously the collab just looks good because we beefed before and situations like that. But I don't genuinely still trust or fuck with these people. At least with Aspen, I got the realest person out of like a lot of people I do content with. I don't trust a lot of people. I still need that girl that I completely trust because she's unapologetically her, and that's Aspen. You know, everybody else is kind of fake. And sometimes in this drama shit. Maybe even Summyah. Everybody plays a little role in fakeness. We all got to be a little fake.
Summyah, I really don't fuck with you. Like, I just don't fuck with how you even take upon the situation. It was like, okay, I'm telling you the clips make you look bad. I don't like how you trying to play with me. You telling me, well, I didn't mean it in that type of way. That's not you saying sorry. That's not you saying sorry. Then I'm telling you, okay, well, I called you in jail. Oh, well, I cried when you was in jail. Bitch, that's not what the fans are looking for. Like, she was just saying shit that I really just genuinely didn't give a fuck about. And then the song, she really felt like the shit was about her. Girl, you're not the only one that came to the house and got their ass beat. You just was the most known one that came to the house and got their ass beat. So, I felt like that's why she felt some type of way, but shit. You're not the only motherfucker that
the song was about her.
Came and got their ass.
They probably most people got their ass beat, but it's the recent one. It's the best thing to do in terms of the algorithm at the moment.
And this bitch is really trying to play victim in this shit. Like, she wasn't on the phone with the nigga saying she wanted to fight me. As just she didn't talk to Ari and say like we didn't have this common ground and of okay we could fight and be cool after. You get on the internet like I'm just bullying you, like I got fucking mental problems. Like, that's just weird as hell. Like, I didn't fuck with that shit at all. And I still got love for somebody. Like, I still want her to grind, do her own work, but like I don't even after I
that's why I genuinely think they still be cool with each other. Definitely when you say you got love for somebody, I told you I think this girl is alright, that's not my connect. Like, it's not my internet.
You was just talking shit about that girl. Yeah, get the fuck on. You ain't my friend. You nobody friend. You ain't shit. Summyah is just, she get into her bag, go out of town with a nigga, have her fun, go back home, live her life. That's Summyah. She's a real cool girl for the cool girls that's like her, that sips her tea. That's just not the tea I want to fucking sip. So I just have to move around from her. That's just, she just got her own shit going on. And I just honestly feel like we just couldn't, if we couldn't handle it through our conversation or have a talk in real life and confirm that we was having a talk in real life and not what the fuck you thought it was, then that was never a real friendship. So yeah, that was my Summyah chapter. Yeah, she blocked me. Don't fucking know why, but everybody trying to paint a narrative that is not, but it's like, bitch, you tried to play with me, so I'm gonna play with you back. And every time a bitch try to play with me, I'm gonna play with them back. So just always think before you do. But with that being said, we're gonna close out this fucking YouTube video. I feel like I've been talking so fucking long. I'm gonna give y'all a Louis update because I know everybody wanna check up on my little yam. But make sure y'all go shop. I do have something coming for you guys really soon. I've been trying to be active. But yeah, that go to receipts, that go to real tea, that go to real spill, that go Aspen side of the story. Bye guys.
I love him, remember. That is a crazy ass ending. That is a crazy ass ending. Alright. I gotta like lock in. We're gonna get into this other video in 2 seconds stream. Let me just fix something in my house. My internet went out. But, stop. Oh yeah. I'm hungry, man. No, I get paid for it. For a couple days. Yeah, it works immediately. Let the fuck out, little ass bitch. Are we good? My bad, Strand, to make sure internet is good. We still good. We still got our numbers. We still got our views. Just give me 2 more minutes. Actually, I can put on a video for you. We're gonna go right into this summyah. Expose everything Aspen lied. I'm not about to see. So I'm kind of bringing YouTube back. A dog is crazy. A dog is actually crazy, man. Oh shit! Yeah, I can't even see his stream. My bad.
Boy can come back from beating on Jania, I can come back from this. If Chris Brown can come back from beating on Riri, I can come back. So, she only texted me back after her and Max had a conversation. Me and her was on the phone. She barely was really answering the phone for me, and I was like, shit. I said, Max said he wanted me to make a group chat, but she'll be fine. Then I'm talking about somebody who make beats and shit, and I'm like, you want to come to Aspen? I'm trying to change the subject, put her in a better mood. So let me go to the messages with Max so y'all can know what we was talking about or whatever. I was like, asking this, Max. He said, oh shit, what he say about me? And then he basically was just telling her like, I know niggas giving you hell, but you gotta move started. You a star, I fuck with your shit. And then she was like, yeah, I don't know, I'm sad, I'm nervous. You could tell I can come back from this. Just gotta make my next moves the best moves. He said, you can come back from anything. Shit is just noise, I promise. He basically just, giving her more hope that she good. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm telling her, like, when you wake up in the morning, just apologize. Regardless if you did it or not, it's about how it looks. It just looks bad. And she didn't do that. Instead, she decided to throw money on the dog's head. Tell them.
Tell them.
Oh, they're not working.
You're fine. You're fine and you're for sale.
Oh my God, he's so dramatic. And I don't know why she did that, but that's her own choice, right? And a lot of people are on this internet telling me I need to come out and defend somebody for their own mistakes, which that makes no sense. Why would I come out and defend this girl when she clearly showing y'all that she don't give a fuck? She put her mugshot on her cupcakes. She was smiling in her mugshot. Then she threw money on her dog's head after the situation happened. She don't give a fuck about shit y'all talking about. Why the fuck would I come up here and defend her? I'm confused. She's grown as hell. Anyways. Then y'all trying to compare it to her stepping in my shit with fucking Chicago Hottie or Maj or Lose Osama. One, never asked her to do none of that. Two, if she was arguing with a bitch or a nigga, I would be arguing with the bitch or the nigga with her. Like, that's two separate situations. Me and my brand is different. Like, sometimes y'all don't have to be dumb for y'all.
Yeah, Blueface got scammed. They painted the narrative that Chibu won, but Blueface won most rounds. But like I said earlier, obviously you late in here, my boy. What's a good Ezra? It's the goal of scoring, which I don't agree with, bro. I'm not a boxer, but I'm never gonna agree with scoring, bro. That don't make sense to me. If I win more rounds, I should win the. You know what I'm saying? I should win the fight because he won more rounds. But Chibu had a clear rounds. You know when you have clear rounds and their scores is higher. Like I said, it was weird how they scored it probably, and it came off a unanimous. It's just weird because I think Blueface clearly got 4 rounds, which threw me off the how he lost. But like I said, it's just one of those situations where people it's just one of those situations where like I said, when you don't have a clear round, that's how they go off. Alright, sure, now pay attention.
Y'all can tell y'all friends what it is, and you can still be there for them, like behind the scenes. Like, I just chose not to speak on it at all. Right? And any little clips of you seeing me not knowing how to react and being a little weird when questions was asked was because of the shit that was going on behind the scenes. Okay? And y'all gonna know more about that as I keep going on with the messages and the screenshots and all that extra shit. Okay, so my mom sees a clip of her saying she gonna sell her dog. All her clips with her and her dog kept resurfacing. Regardless if it was ordered or not, my mom seen it, was like, hey, tell her I'll take the dog off her hands, and then meanwhile until she figures her shit out. Basically. So I text her. Yeah. I said, my mom said she seen a clip of you saying you want to give Louis away. If you do, she'd buy him. If you ever change your mind, just let me know. Mind you, me and this girl barely even had messages when it first started because we was on the phone for hours or 10 minutes. So I had streams to do. I was with people. I'm on the phone with her. So we just on the phone the whole time.
So we can't prove it now.
Barely.
I hate phone call shit. Not because of that. I don't. Oh, wait. Oh, we get into that soon. I think she got a.
Put some all
if I remember, it was
away my dog. I said
a recording.
I didn't say anything. She put it in all caps. So I know she's probably gonna talk about me saying call Peter or whatever. Call Peter Pan. It's a clip of me saying that, right? When that clip happened, that was before she went on live, and I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I think I could find the clip if I'm not mistaken. So it's a clip of me saying somebody clipped this and said Summyah said call Peter when people are on live spamming, asking her comments about what happened to the situation or whatever. This live right here was a TikTok live. This was me saying, this live right here was a TikTok live. This was me saying, let me just play the clip. I'm gonna play the clip.
A fucking mess. You look a fucking mess. Oh my God. Call Peter. Call Peter. Call Peter. Call Peter now. Call Peter. I don't know who the fuck Peter is, but let's call him.
In that clip, I was saying that, but I didn't know what was going on. This was before she even hit her dog. Because I was on live with Pluto, that same live, and I'm about to show you that same lecture. That was before I did that stream with Body Matcha Body Tea.
She got 100,000.
Before the stream
she
with
had
Trim Breed 3 and Thickney. Damn. Let me show y'all, because y'all got me fucked up. Because I know she's going to try to play that like, oh. And when she seen that video, the video she seen was already after we had fought. When she seen that, because the person told me, she sent this to somebody and say, see, this is why I don't feel bad for what I did. It was after.
I don't play games. Oh, Aspen be playing with me.
Oh, so y'all be texting on a regular. What's T?
Yeah, they're my friend.
Oh, friend. That could be, y'all can be friends.
But what I'm saying is friends can turn into other things.
No, y'all just friends.
I'm just trying to pick up what you putting down right now because I'm confused.
I'm confused too. It's a strict program where we just walking on eggshells.
Okay. So don't fuck around.
Yeah, cause I done been too lenient. Like I'm nice, but now I gotta bring.
Wait, how long you texting me?
No, my program been getting loose and shit. Everybody been acting out. I gotta start putting my foot down.
Well, you got your program ain't strict enough.
I do agree. I like when she stick up for herself though.
Find out. So then I'm just clearing that out the way. I won't ever trying to be funny intentionally. I was just saying shit, and that was pretty much before the situation had even happened. So I can see how it look weird now. Y'all trying to be funny about it, but who gives a fuck? Okay. Next topic. Apparently Aspen gets arrested and her boyfriend calls me or whatever. She doesn't call me. I don't get no missed call from her. Her boyfriend calls me. I answer the phone. I'm out at my Adidas event. We have a conversation. He tells me my whole vibes shifted. I was even going to come out and say something, but he told me that Aspen won't even fuck with me. He said, because I'm like, why she didn't call me? What she got going on? He was like, she just needs some space. Just don't even, he told me don't say nothing. You know? He was like, just chill, like, just, you know. So we end up getting off the phone. He sends me a screenshot of her.
Bro, this is another hour.
I said, the call failed. He said, I'll let you know updates. I said, okay, what jail is she in and how do we call? I don't know how to do that.
What's the messages?
I don't know nothing about jail calls. I don't really know how it works. I don't know how to do the
Where the messages?
Calls, none of that. So he told me what it was, and he was like, I don't know. I got to ask someone from Atlanta. So he said, hopefully it don't hit the internet, like her address. Like, hopefully it don't go viral. I said, where's the dog at? And yes, it probably will be on the news. I don't know. It's public records. He sends me a video of, I think that's the pound, picking the dog up. I said, so they'll be notified. Everyone who called, the case might not stand. And I said, is that a jail? Where the dog at? Animal control got him. I don't know. They took him. I got a...
She is worrying about this dog a lot, though.
I'll call in the morning. I said, okay, what time they close? Then I sent a screenshot of Messy Maj because he was talking about the situation. I don't know where the fuck he be getting his sources from, but he knew right when we found out. So I said, they know. I said to him, he said, she can't get out until Monday. I just called the bonds people. Maj was basically saying she was only in jail for 2 hours, which that wasn't true. Then I ended up calling him again the next day. I'm like, hey, did you ever go to try to get the dog? He said the line was long. It was 200 people out the building. It was hard. Nobody can, if you hear about the dog, you couldn't get in contact with it at all. Mm-hmm. So I said, okay, cool. I ended up calling him later on. I'm like, hey, is Aspen okay? He's like, yeah, she's out. I'm like, what you mean she out? Why she didn't say nothing? He was like, I don't know. I think she just don't want to be bothered right now. So she was mad at me. She wasn't talking to me, and he said that she was mad at him as well. So I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't even do shit.
Do you think, like, some situations, people just, even when you tell them don't say none, you still expect somebody to speak on your behalf? That this could be that situation, like, don't say none, but then, like, nah, fuck it, I'm still gonna say something. Even though I think she says nothing regardless. Because she keeps referring to her brand. So when you keep referring to your brand,
like, you got your phone,
you don't care about nothing else, bro.
I didn't do shit to this girl. And I think everybody's fucking up the timelines. When she did the situation, she got locked up less than 48 hours later.
She did.
Y'all want me to come and defend this girl in less than 48 hours about a situation that has nothing to do with me. We fell out within 48 hours of her doing her own shit, okay? She been feeling how she felt about me, clearly. So, I text her,
That's
I say,
not clear.
Aspen.
That's a bad.
She don't respond. Because I find out through the media, you remove me. And it's just like, why not say nothing to me? You know? So then I text her.
I think we just a lot of situations where people are just not grown.
He said, how you know she mad at you? I said, let me find out when I get up. I said, because I text her, she talk about I said something when I didn't even say nothing. What the fuck? This was on February 3rd. Mind you. I text her February 1st. And I think this is the date she got out of jail. And I'm like, Aspen, why you remove me? If you think people against you, I'm not. You just did some dumb shit, but you can come back from it. You only 19. Don't push me away because at the end of the day, you're not taking certain stuff seriously. She didn't respond. I ended up unsharing my location the next day. She didn't respond. I ended up texting her again that the same day I unshared my location, somebody was talking about bailing her out or something. They thought she was still in jail. I'm like, you want me to give him your number or not? She said, stop posting me. I don't fuck with you and you don't ever got to worry about me again. I said, the fuck I do to you? This was before I texted her boyfriend and asked her what's wrong with her. She said, I heard that shit that you said. You'll never got to speak to me again. Mind you, I keep asking her what did I say, and she's not telling me what I said. She just wanted a reason to be mad at me. This is 1 day after she got out of jail. 3 days after she heard her dog. or allegedly hit her dog, whatever the fuck she says she wanted to do with that situation. Right? She said, you think this shit funny, so I'm gonna stop texting before you make me more angry. I said, because there's no way you think I said something bad about you. You gonna be fine. You just doing too much, bro. What you mad at? Because I ain't say nothing. Like, what the fuck? I promise I'm not mad that you didn't say nothing. It's what you said. So she just said right here, I promise you, I'm not mad that you didn't say anything. If you're not mad that I didn't say anything, then why did you get on your shit and say, if it was her, I would have came out and said something? Why the as a friend, me personally, I wouldn't even want you to come out and say some shit if I did some shit like that. Personally. That's just me personally, though. Don't drag me down in your own shit that you got going on. Now, if you beefing with a bitch and shit, if you be...
That's what I'm saying, bro. We're in an era, bro, that we're always going to put brands over everything. We are. I don't agree. There's nothing to defend in terms of that, right? You can't defend. You can defend by saying what you said in the messages. She's 19. You make mistakes. She can come back for you. I don't make this like, son, I said. I don't associate with her. So they're never going to bring me down. You associate with her, which could help her confidence, could help what she's going through, because she's clearly getting hate messages. You clearly been through hate messages. You still probably get hate messages. So when you in situations like that, not everything should be about a brand, depending if you that close with them. Now, you just got to be honest with each other, bro. You got to be honest with each other. Are y'all ever been that close, we in an era of people just putting brands before everything. Like, how can I defend you? You could just say what you said to me in messages. You're 19. You could come back from it. Something I quit. And I'm not even going to show. You got me on TikTok. You already know I said that. She's young, bro. And we trying to cancel a young girl over something that could be deemed as a mistake. Now, if we see patterns, then it's different. But there's no patterns of this. I said that. That's what she could have said. She made a mistake. Don't kill her, y'all. But you didn't want to defend her at all, because any situation of people not wanting to fuck with you after that is the reason you did that. That's when I call it brands over friendship or integrity.
Beefing with this nigga, if you do not fuck with your nigga at the moment, then that's something
I don't care if I ever get up, bro. You think I'm not gonna defend somebody that I truly if I fuck with you, or I'll come out and say, yo, y'all don't even know the full story. Let this joint thing, let her come out and say what you say. Say something, bro.
As far as all that shit,
why does shit look like a fucking
abuse and child abuse, shit like that? I don't want to be in no situations like that. That's bad. Like, that's like really fucking bad. You said, but that's too late. I take up for you always, fought for you and some more, but I ain't tripping. Never needed that, because I'll be pulled up from this dark spot and come out on top. Now you said some more shit, but it's cool. Just don't post me. I don't know you. You don't know me. Move on with life. I said, when we was arguing with people we both didn't like, yes, you did. I never expected you to argue with academics or me or anything. I never wanted her to argue with academics when I was arguing with him, because I know how much of a toll that took on me. That took a lot of energy out of me. So she didn't say nothing when it came to that situation. Now, as far as Chicago Hottie, Maj, we was beefing with Maj really because of her. Chicago Hottie, I never put her in my beef. She put herself in my beef. Lose Osama, that was in a place that she invited
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is just a situation of people just not establishing what their friendship is, gang. My beef is my man's beef. His horse. Wait, pause, ayo. But y'all know what I'm saying. His beef is my beef. I've been in situations. The niggas came at my mans. I stepped in. You talking about him. You talking about me. That's what I'm saying. They don't have that type of thing. And I think it's clear that Summyah side, that was never that for her. Or she doesn't run by that. If it's your problem, it's your problem. That's not how it goes when it comes to certain friendships for me personally. But that's how some people maneuver. And I don't agree with it though. Like, I'm not going to say that dumb shit.
And I didn't know that man. She knew that man. Nobody told her to keep going back and forth with her. She decided to hit him with the flowers. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, that was my friend at the time. So we was on 10s together. Like, you know what I'm saying? So for you to bring up a situation we already experienced, to throw in my face when I didn't ask you for none of that shit is weird as fuck. That's like a bitch buying you something and saying, yeah, bitch, I bought you this, so you should, like, I hate when people do shit like that. So when she had that whole fucking situation with Mellow Racks and all that, I never even really brought that to her attention.
I don't have the greatest integrity.
Whenever you got an issue with a bitch, I unfollow her, or you know, I let it be known I don't fuck with her, and I let it be known. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to do the most. Knowing how I am and knowing how you are as a person, you should know how I already move. Like, I barely even like arguing myself. I barely like argue with bitches myself. Like I just started arguing with bitches for real. Bitches is on my neck steady. Bitches is steady hating on me. So now I'm just defending myself because at this point, like, I can't keep sparing bitches. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
you gonna get the same treatment. But at the end of the day, I have a lot of love for you. So it's like certain shit I'm gonna watch my tongue. But it's like,
I'll be right back. I can hear it though. Anything I
and
like.
then you over here trying to play like
I'll
the
come
victim
back.
role and thinking I'm playing the victim role when I'm just really saying what happened. Nobody playing victim. It ain't playing victim. You over here lying and shit. Having people come out and speak for you. Right? So I ended up saying what I was saying. I said, I never expect you to argue with academics with me or anything. You're not even beefing with nobody. You just did something dumb on live. It's different scenarios. Stop being young-minded. You don't even come and say nothing yourself for real. You can't say what I said because you know I ain't say shit. I'm not tripping. Never said you wouldn't be on top. I've been the one telling people that you'll be good or asking advice for your ass. Just dumb. But it's cool. I'm not finna keep texting your phone. You remove me and unfollow me. That's goofy as hell. You know that, right? She created a room for speculation that me and her fell out when she removed me, right? I never came out and cleared that shit. Everybody thought she was still in jail and I removed her and unfollowed her to protect my brand. That never fucking happened. I never came out and cleared it. I never came out and cleared anything against me or her. Like, I just let it rock. People was like, oh, Summyah fake as fuck. She unfollowed Aspen. No, that bitch unfollowed and removed me.
Bro, this is just a situation of people just not establishing what their friendship is.
She unfollowed me on everything. She still follow me on TikTok.
My beef is my man's beef.
He unfollowed me on TikTok like, I think after.
But y'all know what I'm saying.
I think the next day.
His beef is.
I don't know. Then she said, and tell your mom go buy a fucking dog. I said, bro, Aspen, shut the fuck up. You should have gave somebody the dog until it was over because now nobody got the dog right now, and that was my point. You wasn't taking nothing serious, and you know my mom know the law a little. Then I said hello because she didn't respond. Then February 3rd, right? Somebody tells me Aspen says she love and misses you. She just don't know how to text and tell you. I text her. I said I love you, girl. I miss you. Like I didn't call her. I just text her that, right? So we didn't end up talking. This was February 3rd at 4 p.m. What time did I text her boyfriend? Let me see. I ended up texting her boyfriend February 3rd while we were arguing. I was like, what's wrong with Aspen? Why she mad at me? He said, I sent him all the screenshots. Then I told her I'm going to pull up on her. Only time her name got brought up to me was when I was with Blueface, said something. But I was like, she banned next topic. He said, what the fuck? I know she talked to Blueface, but I don't know. I'm going to see. Nah, she on some fighting shit. Let her cool down. I said, how you know? And yeah, we said that on stream, but I'm saying when Blueface
stuttering. Only time I said that she banned. Let's stop it. What the fuck? I know she talked to Blueface, but I don't know. I'm gonna see. She on some fighting shit. Wait, who this is? Who is this? Is this Ari?
I text her. I said, I love you, girl. I miss you. Like I didn't call her. I just text her that, right? So we didn't end up talking. This was February 3rd at 4 p.m. What time did I text her boyfriend? Let me see. I ended up texting her boyfriend February 3rd while we was arguing. I was like, what's wrong with Aspen? Why she mad at me? He said, I sent him all the screenshots. Then I told her I'm going to pull up on her. Only time her name got brought up to me was when I was with Blueface, said something. But I was like, she banned next topic. He said, what the fuck? I know she talked to Blueface, but I don't know. I'm going to see. Nah, she on some fighting shit. Let her cool down. I said, how you know? And yeah, we said that on stream, but I'm saying when Blueface asked. She said, Slick said they was on the phone. I don't know what he said, though. I ain't been around them for 2 days. I got to see the temperature. I said, yeah, they was on the phone, but I ain't said nothing to Blue that was bad about her or whatever. The only thing, when Blueface kept asking me all them questions, I said, fries, next question. Like, to every question that he asked. But they only clipped it when it got to her because I said she's banned, next topic. Me saying she banned next topic is my way of trying to get over the situation that I got asked about 50,000 fucking times. Mind you, this bitch in my phone saying she don't fuck with me. The fuck? What do y'all want me to say? You still cool with Aspen? God, if I get up here and say yeah, and that bitch over here telling other people she don't fuck with me, then I look like a goofy. If I get up here and say no, and that really hurt her feelings, like I just didn't know how to come about the situation. So I just was like, fries, next topic, like, you know what I'm saying? Next question, please don't ask me that. And every stream that I had in LA, I asked them like, here's a few things I don't want to talk about. So, he just ended up reading the comment and repeating it. I don't think it was intentionally, but it ended up getting asked anyway. Then I call her boyfriend when I pull up. I'm like, answer. Or before I pull up to make sure she home. He don't answer the phone, so I go anyway. It's just me and my cameraman, right? We pull up to the house. I told this story already. I don't know why people was lying. I have Uber screenshots I will put in here because it never happened at 9 in the morning. I don't know where my mind got that from. That was my first time even seeing my in person.
The reason they got spots cause they fuck the mob. These hoes ain't right, just dicking.
I need a fucking snack break. Mm.
2 hours later.
Okay. Alright, so I pull up to our house, knock on her door. Nobody answers. The truck that I'm in, we was waiting for like a good 5 minutes. The truck that I'm in had to pick up somebody else. So I'm like, okay, can you just at least wait until my other truck gets here? Like, okay, cool. So we're waiting. And it was just like, we might as well wait for the truck and wait to see if she opened the door. You know what I'm saying? It's like 12, 1 o'clock. So the other truck pulls up. We go get in the other truck. My first truck pulls off. She comes outside when she thinks I leave her house. That was the first. I didn't even see her. My cameraman oh, she just came outside. I turn, I'm like, where? So I tell the driver, I said, pull up a little bit. We was literally about to pull off. He pulls up to the side of the house. I get out the car and I knock on the door again. Right? Soon as she opens the door, that whole time that my truck, I was waiting for my other truck to get here, she done put sneakers on. Looked like she had Vaseline on her face. This bitch came outside ready to beat my ass. Like, I'm like, damn, bitch, hold on. Like, who the fuck said we was fighting? Like, and the messages that she posted of me talking in third person, I put dash summyah, and she said she was gonna slap the fuck out of me. The top of the message was like, do you want me to slap her, sis? I'm with her right now. I was with somebody that was texting her. They was on the phone and she was trolling. She was like, no, you don't gotta slap her. Then I took the phone and she was talking shit on the phone. Then I took the phone and texted her after she hung up in my face. We was not dead ass. So I don't know why she posted that, trying to make it seem like we was on some dead ass.
See, I told y'all, stream. This where shit gets confused. I already said, I don't know if I said it, but I said in my mind though, for real, like that she probably pulled up thinking this some girl funny shit. We serious, but we not really serious. She ain't gonna really put hands on me. I literally just said that, bro. I told y'all that's how women move, bro.
That shit.
I'm from the hood. That's not how we move. Sometimes I'm like, niggas be dead ass. I gotta be ready when I pull up to that door.
It's like that all the time. Like, something's really wrong with that girl, because for her to make...
I ain't gonna say something wrong with her though. But that's how like some people talk. Let's slap shit out you, bitch. And that's how they told each other. That's why they curse at each other. They do all that shit. Niggas don't do that because niggas, we take shit a little personal.
It seemed like I came to her house to fight her.
And we take it on like that. Aspen's more like a nigga.
I didn't come to your house to fight you.
Like,
the fuck? Knock on her door. Soon as she opens the door, maybe I'm not gonna act it out. I'm gonna just do a little one too. Soon as she opens the door, like, I kind of like blacked out a little bit, but it's like my face gets pushed. Like she grabs like my face and goes like that, right? I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like she got like this bar. And my back was like ran into the bar or whatever. So then she ends up swinging. So I'm like, all right, bitch, let's fight. I remember saying them words. So I end up backing up and we end up squaring up. We fighting from the shoulders. And it's not longer than 10 seconds. I kid you not. I swear. It's not, bro. 15 seconds max. If the bitch might want to say it was fucking an hour, that shit never happened that long. I don't give a fuck. They dragging it. That shit was literally 15 seconds max. Wasn't a real fight. Nobody touched the ground. Nobody got a lockjaw. We was literally, once she pulled my hair, I knew I streamed. Like, I'm light as fuck. I mark up easy, right? So once she pulled my hair and I see that this bitch is really trying to fight me like I'm a bitch on the street, I stopped. And she hit me twice after that. I blocked my face and she hit me twice after that. Then she stopped hitting me, right? Now I was just like in disbelief. The bitch didn't think I could keep up with her like that. Like, I think that's really what it was. But, I ain't know either. I ain't fought in a long time. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck shit, bitch. I ain't know. But I wasn't really trying to fight her for real. Like, I wasn't trying to hit her in her face.
Yeah, she
pull
lost.
her hair. Like, I'm just like, I don't want to fight you.
When you say I'm not trying to fight you for real, even during like say it after you like, you could tell somebody lost without telling them I lost. Like
dude,
it was all good.
On the street. I'm looking at
I ain't
you
gonna
as
win
my
every
friend.
fight. I'm a nigga. I know that I ain't gonna win every fight.
You as my friend. I gave you 2 days for space.
Did you bang on the door though?
Mind you, bitch. This shit happened in the span of a week. Less than a fucking week. Everybody think this shit happened over weeks and months. No.
I told y'all. This is what makes it crazy why this is an hour video.
First, I pulled up to her house on the 5th. Ari Galentine's. Before. Right? After I leave. After the fight. Or whatever. She says, I heard what you said, or I know what you said. I asked her, I said, what'd I say? She didn't say nothing. She ended up saying a name. I ended up texting the person name that she said. Person ended up saying, leave me out that shit. You know damn well I don't fuck with that girl. And why the fuck would I, you know, like, it was on some shit like, they didn't tell her nothing.
So this is the girl. I mean, the nigga that she talking about is the nigga that apparently Summyah like fucked allegedly from. That's what Aspen said. The girl you saying that she don't fuck with, meaning that she lied on, she never fucked him, but she always been fucking him. That's who they talking about.
Me and that person even have a conversation, like for her to even make it seem like I was talking shit about her. That's what threw me off. I'm like, what? When the fuck did that happen? Like, you know what I'm saying? She basically said, I told somebody I don't want to be her friend no more.
Question is, did you?
How old are we? I don't want to be your friend no more. So that means fight? What? What the fuck are we saying?
Which one of y'all said let's get it on, bro? Like, why do we keep, like, this is what's warm up. Somebody gotta know something. Because whoever said let's get it on is the reason this fight happened. If Summyah never said let's get it on, Aspen just fought her because she's upset. If Summyah did say something on, well, we did see the message, but she's saying she was trolling. I keep telling y'all, trolling goes so far.
But mind you, she didn't even tell me that. You told somebody else that. She's telling everybody but me how she feel, what I said, and like shit that she see. So I'm texting her phone clueless as hell. Mind you, that's how you know this is character development for me. Once a bitch say all that weird shit on your phone the first time, or she not texting you back after she got out of jail for some shit that she did, you just stop texting the bitch back. Like, but I'm thinking like that's my fucking friend. So for her to say I was just an internet friend, even though I met.
Oh my god, I hate separating myself from situations or people doing that. Because she's gonna continuously keep separating herself from it, saying her situation, her situation. It is her situation. But goddamn, you gotta keep saying that shit.
We started talking every day after that. I feel like we was internet friends at first, then we became real life friends. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just coming to check on anybody after a situation like that. Bitch, if you was an internet ass friend and you bad for the brand, deuces. But guess what?
Y'all heard it. If you are an internet friend and you bad for a brand, deuces. Now, I know she's going to say more, but in the reality, that's why I said people are brand over everything. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't say one hand, it's not just my brand. And, oh no, it's not, we're just internet friends. It became something more because I think she just said that, right? That I don't check up on people. Let's continue this.
I still was texting you, calling other people for advice, trying to help your ass
behind the scenes. Because when it came to, if I'm going to do something in terms of say something on the internet, to say anything, you don't have to say she didn't hit that dog, y'all bugging. No, you don't got to say all that. I told you, it's simple messages that can be said that easily could have helped her in her mental. But like I said, y'all both young. You 20, she's 19. Maybe y'all don't understand that in life. Maybe y'all don't even have the right people around y'all. Think about the people around y'all that are either egging you on and not helping. Because you could have easily, boom, said what you said in that message. I consistently gonna keep saying this. You could bounce back from this. You're 19. She could have did just that. Didn't have to speak on anything about the dog. But she didn't. She did none of that. Because, end of the day, remember what she just said. If it's a person that's on the internet that could mess up my brand, deuces. Come on.
Out telling you like that's what's actually so fucking crazy. I'm not even gonna throw no names in here, but if you know, you know. So yeah, I ended up leaving, getting in the truck. I was so confused as hell. Made a few phone calls. Cameraman, he's like, well, I was like, damn, you should have recorded, man. I didn't know this was gonna happen though. Like I didn't want him to record because I'm thinking I'm gonna go in her house and I'm telling the driver, can you sit here for a little minute? I'm thinking we're gonna chit chat. I'm gonna ask her if she's okay. Like I didn't know that was gonna happen. So he turns the camera on and we spark my vlog back up and we go to the fucking mall. We go back to our B&B, put our bags in the crib.
I ain't gonna lie.
Go to the mall and I vlog.
You got it, Summyah. Right? I ain't sparking
shit. I get on
shit.
Act like nothing happened.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
That's why it's little videos and clips of people asking me about Aspen and I'm just like, it's like awkward for me because I just fought her. Like, you know, I felt weird. I didn't know how to feel about it. But to me, I feel like it was like a sister fight. Like, I'm like, I don't know, like, she ain't beat my ass, shit. I ain't whoop her ass. Y'all in the comments saying any bitch who say it's a tie, I'm not gonna sit here and say I whooped her ass because I didn't. I'm not gonna sit here and say she whooped my ass because she did it. Bitch, the fight was 10 seconds. That's not no fucking fight, bitch. We was in there fucking horse playing. That's what it looked like. But she should never put her hands on me, period, though. Okay? Yeah. Okay. So after Atlanta, I think I went home and then I went to LA again, I believe. And I was just hearing the shit that Aspen was saying, like, behind the scenes about me through other people. Like, I was hearing from, like, all kinds of people, like, what she was saying. Not that many, but it was, like, 3 people. She was like, oh, she missed me, she feel bad. Then she'll be like, now I don't feel bad. She, like, you know, it's just shit like that. So it just was like, I was just thrown off. Then, February fucking 13th, before Valentine's Day, bitch, you could at least send me some flowers or something, bitch. She spams my phone with laughing emojis. This was before, I think this was before I even sparked up my stream with Alabama and them. Right? So it was before all them little clips y'all said. I said she was my worst collab, even though I didn't say that. I didn't say her name. But, whatever. I put a question mark. She put some more laughing emojis. I put a question mark again. Mind you, I already said this shit, but we just re-saying it. Laughing emojis, then she puts the dog. I say you're bored. Then she puts more dogs. I'm going to read every message because I know in the stream I said I won't try to read every message. But since bitches want to be funny, we're going to read every message. She puts more dogs. She puts dogs dancing. She puts dogs laughing. She puts a my emote. She puts a her emote. She puts more dogs. Then she puts a picture of me and her. Then she puts more dogs and she side-eyes me. So I'm like, does this bitch love me? Does she hate me? Does she want to be my friend? Does she want to fight? Like, I'm confused. So I put the dog side-eye, right? She unsends a message and put more dog emotes. Then she sends John Wick and dogs. Then she sends more dogs. Then I said, why do you keep sending this shit to my phone? If you want us to talk, then say that. But stop acting like a fucking child. Because every time I see something, I give you a warning. I laugh. Warning for what? You can believe a blog. Nobody give a fuck. At first I felt bad, but now I understand. I said, girl, you parasocial. You put your hands on me, and you don't do that to nobody you once called your friend. So, of course, anytime your name brought up, I don't want to talk about you for real. And, of course, it's going to be a thing because we did content together. Don't be dumb. You thought I was saying I want to be cool with you no more to a nigga, but I never said that. But when it first happened, I was trying to help your non-listening ass. I don't even, like, argue with you because I know what I can do to a slow-ass bitch like you. This bitch never liked me. I gave you a pass. I could have did you dirty. I got off you so many times. I'll never let bitches even fix themselves. I see bitches fixing themselves all the time. And it's just like, you don't hate nobody you once call your friend. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how you trying to spend it. I'm not them bitches that's fixing themselves. I'm a bitch that was trying to help you and tell you your best advice, but you're mad at me because I didn't get on this internet and say some dumbass shit. I'm not dumb. I said, Aspen, shut the fuck up. You have no real reason to be mad over some shit that you did. She said, you still don't get it. I said, I could have been said what really happened. I beat around the bitches because I don't want to tell nobody what happened between me and nobody I was cool with. I don't ever like telling the business for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? And also, I know she had an open case. I don't really know how that works. So I'm just like, I'm going to just not say nothing. Like, I just really just want to act like it never happened. So she said, you slow dick lying dizzy ass bitch. So she said,
Cut all that shit out, everything you seen about yourself. You have to say what really happened. That's the part you don't get. I don't get on the internet, I don't say shit. I don't feel nothing how I feel. So, and then you believe a nigga trying to tell you I said something. Even more to that. Yeah, I already saw
slow dick lying dizzy ass bitch. What? I said, and cut that shit out. Everything you said is about yourself. You have yet to say what really happened, and that's the part you don't get. Then I said, I don't gotta get on no internet and say shit. And I meant that. I don't gotta tell nobody how I feel because I said it already to you. And I meant that. And then you believe in a nigga trying to tell you I said something. And then they said I didn't. Then they said they didn't even say the shit. Even more delusional. The same nigga that be pilling talking about bitches to you.
I'm gonna be honest. what makes them saying what you to you truth and what they said to her not truth. That's when he's like I said, it's a she say thing.
Mind you, she forgave everybody around her but me. And they was doing the same. That nigga told her to sell her dog. And tell him what you did to him. I guess she gave him a black fucking eye. But she forgave him. This bitch fought me. But she mad because I told her, can my mom get a dog? Like, it wasn't even on like no weird shit. It just was like, I know you was going through a lot right now. And her.
I told y'all, Aspen gangsta gang. But nigga, black guys, hey, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't losing no shorty.
So
What's your boxing? I ain't losing no
just
shorty.
let somebody hold the dog. Like her.
I ain't fighting no girl, but I'm saying.
Was like, it's these people that they know that own like a dog shelter, and then like he offered her multiple options. And I guess that pissed her off and shit. And mind you, that came out her mouth. She told me this, and I really don't even want to have to do certain shit. But I'm gonna just say everything. I'm gonna say everything. Just wait. So the nigga that be pillow talking about her to bitches. When I was at Alabama House, I was finding out so much shit that, like, I wanted to text her phone even after the fight. I wanted to text her phone and tell her, I'm like, bro, this nigga really pillow talking about you. But I'm like, this bitch put her hands on me. I can't even be no real ass bitch right now. She still probably don't even know. No, she did. I told her. I definitely told her. We was on the phone. I did tell her. And I recorded the phone call because I just knew this bitch was sneaky. I recorded the fucking phone call. I don't want to have to leak the phone call because that bitch was saying some weird shit to me in there. I ain't gonna lie. This bitch she literally tries to manipulate me. Like, I don't know. Me and her never did nothing. I keep seeing y'all say them clips or whatever. We never did nothing, bro. But it is given that I don't know. She was trying to manipulate me. I felt like I was talking to my nigga for a second. Like, the fuck? Anyways, she said, to be honest, it's more than just that nigga. You try me too much. I said, how? She said, I don't even give people passes for the shit that you did. I said, the fuck I did. Passage, you really delusional. Laughing my ass off. You have yet to even say like what I said, basically. Convinced you making shit up as you go because this bitch is. She said, yeah, keep playing the victim role. That's your whole life. Bitch, if I was playing the victim, I would have got up here and said, Aspen hit me. She's very violent. Don't let her get her dog back. I'm not no vindictive ass person. I really don't give a fuck. I don't want nothing to do with your situation. I chose not to speak on it at all. Okay? But you're forcing my hand right now. Like, and then for her to act like, you know, she ain't write no this about me, or she won't ever gonna get up here and talk about no situation. She wanted me not to say nothing about anything, right? And she said that shit on the phone. But she makes these pre-recorded videos and drops them. Why? Why is you telling people anything? Like, you wanted me not to say nothing, but you up here saying something. Okay, cool. So after she sent me that, I said, if you don't fuck with me like you say, then stop texting me. Focus on your statement and your dog. Have a good day. She said, yeah, I'm beating your ass. Think shit funny. I'll smack the spit out your mouth. Then I put the little dog dancing emoji. Then
like, can they play the GIF? That shit.
Said, let me
that GIF is so funny to me.
Dog. I said, you're selfish. She said, you're a hypocrite. I said, you're a liar. Then she texted me later and she said, I'll never forget you. And she buys one of my 2-piece sets. And then she puts the dog emoji. You better ship my order tomorrow. I said, LOL, thank you. I don't even know if she even got her set yet.
Yo, it's so funny when, like, you know when somebody watched the video already. And this is like, I don't even know if she got it yet. No, when she said she ain't get it yet.
I don't care. So then she sends me a clip. I call her. She put a dog emoji. I'm at a show.
Somebody never said asshole was the worst friend, or just a misunderstanding. I'm at a show.
I said, why do you keep sending me shit? What's wrong with your ass? Because me, you're not finna keep texting my phone when I could call you and I can hear you and we can have a conversation back and forth and what the fuck is wrong with you? I should have been blocked her. Like, I'm just too fucking nice, bro. Like, all that shit stopped. I promise. I promise I'm done being nice. This goes for niggas, bitches, anybody, friends, foes, all you bitches. Okay? She sends me another dog. What is this? This was on the 15th. 2 days later, she spams my phone with dogs again. So you going around telling people I beat you up. Okay. I slipped up and I told some bitches who clearly didn't fuck with me. I was venting. I was on the phone. And
Yo, stream, am I tweaking? They didn't begin a video. She said she never told people. Or why would she tell people that she got beat up? Why would she tell? Am I tweaking? I know I'm in 2 different videos. I'm an hour and 30 in these videos. Am I tweaking?
The wrong person told the wrong person. Somebody told Messy Mach that I fought Aspen, right? And I'm a human. I'm human, bitch. I can tell anybody whatever the fuck I want that happened in my lifetime. So you guys are not gonna try to gaslight me to not tell anybody what the fuck happened with me. As long as I didn't tell the internet, who gives a fuck, right? So Messy Mod, he had it right, but he had it wrong. Like it was, I'm like, that never happened. He was saying some shit that never happened. I'm like, who the fuck told him that? But we did fight, right? So she said, why lie, huh? Summyah, why lie? Spare my phone, dog. I said, girl, nobody said that. Cause she's saying that I told people that she beat me up. Why the fuck would I go around telling people that you beat me up? You didn't beat me up, right? She said, that's not what you said. You a liar. I can't trust you. You can't trust me? You put your hands on me. You can't trust me? You damn fucking right. You can't trust me. Bitch, you lucky I go to the fucking police after that. The fuck? Spamming dogs emojis. I said,
it's whatever.
I heard some shit, but it's cool. She said, I don't give a fuck what you heard because I don't even talk. You say I beat you up. I said, I don't know if I could be cool with her. She put her hands on me, you know, or whatever. She spammed dogs again. I said, why would I say you beat me up? Grow up, bro. Look at how you act. Whatever. She spammed dogs again. I don't know if I could be cool with her. She put her hands on me, you know.
She didn't say the rest. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna point out the obvious because nobody wants to say the obvious. Y'all just hear and y'all gotta read yourselves. Me neither. I heard some shit, but it's cool. You know, they going back and forth. I don't go fuck what you heard because I don't even talk. You say I beat you up. She read all that. Then she read this. I said, I don't know. I said, I don't know if I can be cool with her. She put her hands on me. That's what she's saying. She said to people. Right? But she said she only stopped at on me. And then she didn't say, and you know people was in my truck, right? So in that moment, she did a lot of Aspen. Because she put in blame that it's possibly somebody else. It's not guaranteed me. But you just said I did slip up. You gotta be good at these stories. You gotta be good at them. Whatever. I'm good at them.
She spammed dogs again. I said, why would I say you beat me up? Grow up, bro. Look at how you act. I trusted you. Now go say he lying. Why the fuck would I get on the internet and say he lying when we really fought? Just for you to make a whole diss song about me and say that we fought, knowing people thought we fought already. What? I don't know.
Of course,
then
that was the
dog
album.
emojis. You make me look bad. I disown you. Bitch, I'm not your fucking dog. You can't own me. I don't know what the fuck she means. She disowns me. I don't know what the fuck she means by that, but that bitch is crazy. I said, who lying? She said, you. I didn't beat you up. Now tell them I didn't beat you up. And then she puts a dog emoji. I said, bro, I never said you beat me up. She said, you trying to make them think I'm crazy. You're embarrassing. I said, no, you're embarrassing. Bitch, I don't even talk. You embarrassing. Kiss and host reviews. Now I know why you mad, bitch. So I said, I can say whatever I
You're embarrassing. Kiss and host reviews.
want. I ain't say shit on
I thought they could recover, but that mono shit crazy. But like
and that shit was a TikTok.
Pushing some shit on me now.
She said, I hope your little ass get mono. Bitch.
Mono?
I said mono. And I put laughing emoji. She said, you know the words. Hope you get it. I said, you mouth bitches, bro. Shut up. Then she put the dog. She said, you tell people I beat you up. You tell people call Peter. You tell people I'm the worst person. You tell people I'm evil. How old are we? Why are we even typing like this? Then she puts dogs. Then she puts the feet, this, and the clapping emoji.
Clearly young.
I said, I told my mods what happened. I can tell whoever the fuck. I can fucking go tell my mom what happened. I can tell a random bitch on the street what happened. I don't care. This shit happened in my life. You not finna gaslight me and tell me I can't tell nobody what happened. But I didn't say you beat me up. But I did say what happened.
It looked like them reality shows things. That's what I was saying. Like the background, blurry background.
She said, ooh, you evil bitch. Then I also told her.
But I never see you beat me. I said, scratch mine. That never happened. Why would you say that? And I have an open engagement. Are you stupid? Oh, shit. Alright. I see the perspectives. Now I'm seeing the perspective. I'm seeing it all now, stream. Why she wanted her to take it back. I forgot about the open case thing. Because the reason she got, is about proving abuse. You gotta understand, they can't see what she did off camera to that dog. All they could do is hear. So, saying she beat her up proves she has this anger thing about her, which the court can use that as a thing, as a character witness thing, where just off the example, like you beat her up, like you find out like, oh, you beat a girl up, like it's the things that she can lose because of that.
You're forgetting, like, bitch, we did that shit in broad daylight. Like, I'm surprised that shit wasn't recorded. I low-key want to see the video, but nobody got a video. Right? I said, I never said you beat me up or that you scratched my eye. That never happened. Because Maj was saying that I had a black eye. I didn't have a black eye. But and plus, like, I didn't even post anything with a black. That's why I was confused where the fuck he got that from. But why would she said she's put on all caps? Why would you say that? And I had an open case, bitch. Are you stupid? Okay. See, why the fuck would I give a fuck about your open case and we just fought? That's how I know I'm too nice. Because any other bitch who, when a bitch put their hand on them, they going live, they doing whatever the fuck, or they blocking, or they saying some weird shit or some shit.
Is that a form of snitching?
Here still trying to reason with the bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Is that a form of snitching?
Never say you beat me up. Why would you tell people I choke you? I said, dumb bitch, you did that shit. You grabbed my fucking face and my neck. That's choking, ain't it? I don't care. Anything near my face, bitch, you choked me. I don't give a fuck. She said, bitch, why you bring them dumbass people to my house? You're a slow bitch. Every day I try to see why I was in the wrong, but no, it was you. You the reason. You make it seem like I'm violent, and I got off, and you got off so many times.
And I got off you
so many times. This is how you do me? I'm being manipulated right now. This bitch puts her hands on me. Yes, I should have never went to her house, but all I did was knock on her door. And I had open arms.
Knock or bang?
I promise you.
She said bang.
No intent to fight your ass.
She said bang.
And she says
bang is a difference. If I'm knocking, that ain't banging.
Okay. I said, it's cool, I'll make a video, but I never said that shit.
I was
gonna make a video and say what happened. But then again, I
ended
ended
up
up telling myself,
stream, goddamn,
like I did make a video and I was gonna talk about it, but I ended
stream?
up telling myself I'm not gonna make the video because like I really just don't want to talk about it at all, right? She said you need to tell them the truth. I said they saying we fought after Valentine's Day. They saying I talked to young boy, bro. They saying anything. I said just ignore it. She said you probably do. Bitch, you a weird ass bitch. I said bitch, no the fuck I don't. That don't even make sense. You do. Bitch, I talked to young boy, bro. They say.
Yo, women beef or just beef in general be fucking funny. Say you probably talk to young boy. You probably do.
Anything. I said just ignore it.
Bro, they are.
You probably do.
Yo, I swear to God, when they make up and be friends, it's gonna be like the funniest shit.
I said, bitch, no the fuck I don't. That don't even make sense.
Live
she said, bro,
again.
stop talking about it until my case is over because they gonna bring that shit up. I said, bro, Aspen, shut the fuck up. She said, you need to shut the fuck up.
That's why I said I didn't need I understood that once she brought up the case thing. I wasn't even thinking about it. Like I said, I've been forgetting that.
At that. Like, you did that shit on live, basically. She said, you don't shut the fuck up. I said, you dumb as hell. You should have never even did the shit. She said, you brought them, Summyah. I said, gang, to check on your ass. I was gonna give her some money. Like, I don't even want to say that up here, though. Like, I was gonna give her some fucking money for her, because I know she needed to get a lawyer. I was really gonna be on some sweet shit, but honestly, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad everybody true color showed. Because, bitch, I am gonna be very transparent with y'all. That did hurt my feelings. Why the fuck would you put your hands on me? Like, what the fuck? And then this shit.
No, I told y'all, stream. That's why I know Ari got, like, she probably was crying. I seen her cry over a community board thing. You know, tear up. You think she ain't cried to somebody she probably did consider somewhat a protector, a friend, like, you know, helped her out a lot. Like, she might be genuinely, I don't know what it is. I just think it's genuine friends until my brand is involved.
Came there 2 months after the fact. Like, I feel so stupid. I would never get... No more duos. Don't put me with next to no bitch no more. Nobody. If you see me with them, it's business, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore.
Damn.
Okay? She said, I told you I was beating your ass. I said, dumbass bitch. She said, if you wanted to talk to me, you would have answered my Joe call. You didn't call me. She said, instead, you trying to find buyers for Louis. Fuck you and that money. If you was my friend, you wouldn't have ghosted me for those weak ass collabs. What?
Damn.
The India collab, the DDG collab, all that shit been planned. First of all,
she knew that. She said that,
and she knew that. I literally all them been planned.
Crazy.
The only one that wasn't planned was the blueface one. I was in LA for like 2 days after she did that shit. She wanted me to catch a flight to her with her leaked address. Bitch, I'm not coming to no address where it's leaked to stay there. But I still brought my ass over there to check on you. This shit happened in a span of less than a week. How fast did you want me to get there? What the fuck? I had my hotel already booked, my flight round trip already booked. Like, what the fuck? But I still made sure I made way to your ass when it made sense. You got locked up. You didn't even tell me when you got out of jail. You got locked up in less than 48 hours. How the fuck am I supposed to know? And I was gonna go out there. That's the crazy part about it. I even have a message of me telling my mom I was gonna go out there. But my mom was like, no, just do your streams. Just keep doing your thing and let the negative shit die down. Cause everybody spamming my fucking comments. Y'all spamming my comments more than y'all spam mine. Y'all put the pressure on me more than any bitch you seen her with. I promise you. So I'm trying to see What? You know what? Never mind. Okay. You stupid bitch, crazy hypocrite, low life, disease having ass bitch. Bitch, who got a disease, bitch? Who got a disease? I want you to, who got a disease, bitch?
This the shit talking that she said.
Who?
She said.
Bitch, you fucking bipolar. That's the only disease I know you have. I said I didn't know you called me. You called your boyfriend. You ghosted me. Stop
That's
lying,
why.
bro.
That's why you could tell there's
On
just
my
two
dead
different
grandma-
females in this situation, right? Because like, if Aspen was out here fucking like crazy, somebody would say it. It's just too much shit being said on like her pussy. Why wouldn't she say it on somebody else if it's like so she can't like put bodies on her? Where Aspen, that's what she's gonna do. So she do that while she say like somebody gotta respond in her ways. You're an
I
angry
can show
bitch.
My paperwork of me having your number to call you. I called you 4 times. You know my friend, you for the internet. I said you did not call me. She said you slow ass bitch. I said your boyfriend did and told me you got locked up. He told me. He said all you care about is media. You're not a real human. If all I cared about was the media, why did you want me to go on the media and tell them that we're friends when I'm over here telling you everything good behind the scenes? You want me to tell them everything that I'm telling you on the media? Bitch, you're for the media. The fuck? Then I said you didn't want to
Two things could be true. Two things could be true. You want media praise because you're in a bad situation, but it's also a situation where you're not saying nothing. Silence me. I tell you this all the time. When I talked about a situation with like Tyler and shit, silence to me tells you more than anything. Now I could say I ain't say I was wrong. I was definitely wrong. Shit. I was like I didn't pick a side, so I never said I was wrong. But I was saying silence to me always indicate more than talking sometimes. So silence can indicate I can't speak on this because it's gonna fuck what I got going up on.
Why you didn't call me. She said you have no heart, no soul, no human feeling. Bitch, you just hit a bitch that you was just with damn near every day. For no fucking reason. Bitch, you did some dumbass shit online.
Popped on you.
And trying to blame that shit on everybody. You're not taking no accountability.
I fought with somebody. I'm just trolling.
Right? He said you mad at everybody right now. You're a faker. Bitch, I called you. You not nobody friend. You're just some low life, some bucket. Bitch. Friend, you're just some.
You're just some low life. What's it at? I don't say it. I care about the media, you're not a real human being. You don't excellent. Yeah.
Low life, some bucket. Bitch. Anything that I had good going on in my life, I try to include your ass. And that's why I would never bring no bitch that close. That's why my off the internet friends they're just gonna. I'm not making no new friends. Fuck all you bitches. She put a bad taste in my mouth. I promise you. Like, what?
Yeah, I can't believe we watched both these videos.
Then she's saying like all this whole shit.
I'm waiting for the audio.
We both had whole allegations on our names. When we got together, they was making us gay. So it kind of cleared both of our names up. But don't get it fucked up, bitch. Like, come on, bro. Don't get it fucked up, bitch. Like you just some saint, bitch. They was saying your ass was a hoe too with your little dick sucking hand emotes and shit. Stop trying to be all funny and shit. I hate when bitches trying to act slow. I said no, the fuck you didn't.
I mean, she talked about it. I can't be mad at it. I said literally, she ain't gonna talk about it because she can't put bodies on her. Aspen's not even putting bodies on her. She's just calling her like a thought. That's the. She know what gets to Summyah, because Summyah let it be known when you go on the internet and you cry about things. You let it be known what can get to you, what can bother you. So that's what she doing. Trying to bring her down.
I asked him why she didn't call me. He said because you're mad and you said fuck me, bitch. The fuck? I said, if I seen your call, I would have answered, bitch. I even called the jail, you dumb fuck. He told me what the fucking jail was called. I called the fucking jail like, hey, do you know how I can get in contact with a person? And they was like, they have to call you. She said, I did say fuck you, but I still called to treat you. What? I said, then I called my mom, and she said you was only going to be in there for a day, so just wait until she got out to text her again. You said, fuck me. You said, fuck me because I said, sell your dog. You're a faker, you're a liar. I said, no, that's you. Bitch, yes, because go sell your pussy. What?
Damn. Because if you wasn't, you would have never let a nigga get to your head. And I'm not selling my door. One nigga, there's no door, bitch. He been on your side. No, bitch. I said you should have been. And what if you stayed home knowing you're dumb, man? You got a dumb home. And I ain't selling my pussy. Everybody was team somebody. Well, according to you said I said something to him when I didn't.
said because if you wasn't, you would
I
have
had to
never
read
let that
myself.
nigga get to your head. I'm not selling this dog. Go say your pussy. What? I forgot she said that. What, nigga? There's no nigga, bitch. He been on your side. I said no, bitch. I said you should have. What the fuck? I think I was typing, bitch. I can't even type. I ain't gonna lie. I was mad. I said no, bitch. I said you should have. And why would you stay home knowing your address is leaked, you dumb hoe? And I ain't selling my pussy. Everybody was Team Summyah. Oh, that's not what it fucking seems like, bitch. Why would, like, I'm confused. I said, well, according to you, you said I said something to him when I did it. Why the fuck would I leave my home? The fuck? Who gonna put me out my shit? I have a gun. You know I have a gun. I said, bitch, what you mean? Because they fucking did that shit, and that shit isn't safe. So why would I be scared and I have a gun? I said, yes, because why would you shoot somebody or put yourself in that predicament? She said, you don't even know how to spell. I said, bitch, because I'm mad. She said, I have a court order that my address been leaked and all. The people that did that shit. So if I shoot somebody, I'm not getting in trouble. And bitch, I'm moving anyways. I said, I know. She said, I was in the home with a full house for that exact reason. You just decided to come in the midst of the fire. At first, I was going to talk to you once I got my dog back. But bitch, Louis not back and you not on my side. So you against me. I said, girl, I don't care. Fuck you. You pick and choose. She said, and you didn't text me when I got home, liar. Yes, the fuck I did. And I sent it to her. Because how the fuck I'm going to know when you get home? I called her boyfriend. He was like, yeah, Aspen's out. The fuck? Then I text you and I say Aspen, bitch, and you didn't respond. And I called you and you didn't answer. I said, who did it? I called and text you. I said Aspen because...
Are they getting confused? Like, Aspen said she blocked her a couple times.
I called you 3 times. You didn't answer. And you had that phone on super
I say 2 things could be true.
She said, I never knew you was a compulsive liar. I said, bitch, you a lie. Sent her the screenshot. You against me. You just like the haters in the comments. This bitch listen to the comments. What the fuck is wrong with you? I said, nah, still not against you. Still willing to make a video to help you because I love you, but you're disrespectful. She said, no, you're disrespectful and disgusting and a little horse slut.
Yo, she is just going on.
I said, you know yourself. I'm not a slut, bitch. I said, that's you, ho. She said, nope, I don't believe your potty mouth ass. I said, I don't care. I don't
Who's out here fucking?
Like, I really don't know what she was mad about. Like, I didn't do nothing to her.
Like
is she mad I kissed the girl? Is she mad that I told her to sell her dog? Is she mad I didn't say nothing? Is she mad that I told people we fought? But even then, like, what were you first mad at? What was the initial problem? No, she said you just be doing unthinkable shit. You changed. I said, no, you changed. She said, no, I've been the same 10 toes. You know my body. Now, Aspen, I first met, loved Summyah. She never would have hit me. Like, you was actually really sweet.
Stop playing that victim shit.
I wanted to
stop playing that victim shit
and help you look like nicer because she was nice behind the camera. Like, I don't know why she did all that hard shit on camera when she's really sweet. So I'm like,
saying that's not really your body.
Then she was like,
she said that's not really your body. So like, what you on? It's not your body.
She said I didn't hit you. I said, and you lied to me. She said I don't hit people. We basically just going back and forth. I said, the reason you ain't come to LA was because of your man, ho. You could have just said that, trying to blame the weather. She said, you a liar. My man was going to watch Louis regardless. And you know that he always stay back. You could ask Mama. They canceled our flight twice. And I told her, let's not chance it because maybe it's not meant to be. When have cracks ever held me back from making money? You know you a bullface liar. I said, that's what he said, bitch. She said, you a liar. He a liar. Y'all some fucking liars. I said, fuck you, bitch. She said, you wish. I said, nah, fuck you. You a weirdo. She said, don't let me catch you. I said, keep sending me these dogs, bitch. And that's why I say what I say, because you never was a real friend. You take your anger out on me. She's sending me dogs. You make me angry. I'm sorry, but I didn't hit you. Then she sends me the TikTok of Alabama crying on live, and she puts all the dog laughing emojis. I said, bro.
Hoes better lock that jaw. Get around niggas, they telling it all. The reason they got spots cause they fuck the mob. These hoes ain't right, just dick in they mouth. They get on the internet, think shit funny. I smack the shit out of a little ass bitch. Can't be friends with a bummy.
Before we got on a 3-way call, we was on the phone, and then she started saying some weird shit on the phone, so I started recording her. Because she was like, if you don't go tell people
I like the song. Somebody gotta drop a banger. Somebody gotta drop a banger. Fuck all this. Somebody drop a banger. Drop a banger. I'm gonna play the same song. But until then, all I know is I slap this shit out of a little ass bummy. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit just...
place. And let me just play the video. I really don't want to play it, but because it makes her sound crazy as fuck. But she said that shit. I didn't hit you. I'm gonna go tell people that you never wanted me to have Louis in the first place. And let me just play the video. I really don't want to play it, but because it makes her sound crazy as fuck, but she said that shit. She was like, and I'm gonna make it seem like you never wanted me to have Louis. And what else did she say? You just gotta hear what she said. It was some weird ass shit. Like, it threw me off. I'm like, oh hell no, let me get to recording. This bitch trying to do some weird shit. Here it is.
I don't agree with that. I don't like conversations being recorded. You record when you feel like something could be used against you in terms of court of law to me. Yes. This is internet beef. This is friendships. Friends talking. I would never pull out no recording unless you're trying to incriminate me. Like you know, obviously, but never just over some friend beef. I don't care what you're saying. You can say the craziest shit in the world. Me and you know what you said. None else got to be recorded. I don't record unless I am in position where I can get in trouble because somebody could lie on me. Not just particularly regularly lying. Lying where I can be incriminated. I don't care about regular lying. Lie on me if you want. Have the internet not believe me. Like, I don't give a fuck. This is weird to me. Anybody record. Not just her. Anybody record.
This shit is 30 minutes.
That's what you're doing, though. How is that what I did?
30 minutes.
And then now you're getting on the internet saying I choked you. So I never said that. I never said that. It's an open court case, and you know if I keep getting put in violent, I'm not gonna get my dog back.
She said, I told people, I never got on the internet and said that she choked me. I never said anything on the internet about us fighting. Somebody else did. So she said she was gonna say.
Yeah, but you the reason people know this. You got to take accountability. Accountability is where everything will heal. For everything. Yourself. And not even just your situation, bro. You can't go into other situations not realizing you got to take accountability for what part you played. She don't want to lose her dog. She clearly, y'all did fight. That should stay on the low. Because if it comes out, like I said, it could be used against her. She understands the court.
In
You
court
clearly don't.
That she wanted, that I said that so she can never get her dog back. What the fuck?
That is a chance. That is a chance, though.
I've never been against you. But I'm not against you. I'm not against you. You didn't. You telling other people you don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. Oh, for what? For what? You're weird. For what? For what? Why wouldn't I? Didn't I just tell you you was against me and Louis? I'm not against you and Louis, bro. I want you to get your dog back. I told you. It ain't came out my fucking mouth. I told you. I told your boyfriend to tell you to give the dog to me. He's telling me that he told you to give her the fucking thing. She has the whole dog shit. I said tell her to give her dog away for right now. And I told him fuck him too. And I hit his ass with a gun. I'm not giving my dog away. Okay, but listen. I said for the meantime because they had your address. It was gonna. I knew this.
She's about to fuck her whole shit up. This is snitchy. This is snitchy, but she's not from the hood. This is snitchy. Yes, because again, if the case is still open, she just admitted to hitting her nigga with a gun. Allegedly, I don't know if she really said that. You know, I might be hearing shit wrong, but this is snitchy, gang. I don't like this. I don't like this personally.
He's witness. He's evidence. They don't have to get him. Even if I take him to somebody else, they don't have to take him from them.
Yes, they would.
I didn't know that. You're against me. Nobody's against you, bro. I want you to get your dog back, but I want you to make smarter decisions. If I was against you, you would have never. Your actions have. Just how my actions fall back on you, your actions fall back on me. When you did that dumbass shit, it fell back on me. I was choosing not to say anything. And you started looking like the slowest bitch I ever seen in my life. Bro, I just was trying to do the collabs I already have planned. You trying to be more weak ass collabs. That's why your ass probably got mono that, bitch. Nobody got mono, bitch. Fuck you. You got mono. Bitch, you got her. No, bitch. I don't kiss random people that I just met. Yes, you do, bitch. Videos of you on the internet. And that bitch came to the internet talking shit about you too, bitch.
And me saying that was the jailbait girl when she made that video saying Aspen only came in my life because of no cap. And it kind of was like, everybody was like, oh, why would she do that? Aspen was with her. And it's like, if Aspen was my real friend, why the fuck did you follow that nigga? That jailbait said something about cap or whatever. And me and Aspen had really just met. We only was friends for like a week. Like we had just collabed during that whole situation. She was like, I'll come to Miami with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? We was supposed to go to the concert and some more shit. But I ended up getting like a little chicken and didn't want to go and shit. So we didn't end up going. She was like, we don't have to go.
No, Wendy would give her way more club.
But if she was my real friend, like I would even to this day, even after, I would never go follow like a nigga
I agree with that.
She was used to cry to me about, vent to me about, a bitch used to, like, you know what I'm saying? That's just weird as fuck. You go follow him for what? The fuck? Like, and it's not, I don't even think they going on some, like, fucking with each other type shit. And I know he probably followed her first, but it still is weird. Like, y'all both is weird as fuck. Okay? All right. Next topic.
You done with the conversation?
You just met her. You couldn't have been knowing her. I've been on her. No, you haven't. I've been on her. No, you haven't. I've been on her. You kiss somebody for views. I kiss people for love. I didn't kiss her for views. I didn't fucking kiss her for views, bitch. And now you trying to play. Oh, Aspen hit me. I guess I said that. You always play that victim shit. I should have known you was gonna turn on me one day with that victim shit. How did I play victim?
I would play victim every time they bought your name. I would have said, fuck that bitch, she hit me. Never, you can never see a video of me saying that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? And I could've.
I'm listening stream.
Did, but
This is snitchy game. This feel like informant shit game. And I know she's a female, so I don't really want to give her too much. She ain't from none of that. It just feels.
It's because I still love you. And I know you have.
No, I ain't gonna lie, we do sound delusional as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds delusional. I promise y'all, we never did nothing. I promise you, this sounds like we did, but we didn't. I swear to you.
It's awesome. I see a video of me saying that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? And I could've, because you did, but it's awesome. I hit you. You want to play fucking stupid? I'll play fucking stupid, but it's because I still love you, and I know you have.
No, I ain't gonna lie, we do sound delusional as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds delusional. I promise y'all, we never did nothing. I promise you, this sounds like we did.
I appreciate anybody that's subscribing to the new
God.
channel.
Okay.
You ran up with a man and tried to stab me.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
You can't say that. Because that was never true.
I didn't hit you. That's not what you mean.
I was trying to say words like that because I knew it was recording in case that bitch did try to come out and say that shit. No, the fuck I didn't. She tried to say I ran up with a knife and tried to stab her. In GTA. Why the fuck would you say
GTA
something
for
like
sure.
that?
I fuck with you, you fuck with me.
And you got lies. When you said I choked you, why would you go?
I never told Maj that, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
They know too many details for you not to say nothing about when you lying.
Yeah, Malaya. Alabama told Malaya.
Okay, so let's pause again. When I was at Alabama house, that's when I had told. It was a lot of girls around. It was real mixy. I probably should never said anything, but again, this was my experience. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. End up saying it. That's when Alabama ended up getting on the phone with Malaya. Like, she honestly probably thought she got her friend back, and she just started venting to her. Probably told her everything. Malaya told whatever she knew to Maj. That's how Maj knew his tea. And I won't go say nothing, but that's some messy ass shit. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody want to be messy. Somebody's always the last person to speak. And I told myself I wasn't gonna do this shit. But everybody forcing my hand yet again.
Maj was on the fucking phone and he said that.
And I record everybody's phone call whenever they say some weird shit. I never start the phone call off recording. Whenever a bitch try to say I said something I didn't say and they try to say they gonna say it on the internet, record, bitch, you not gonna get me. Do I look dumb to you?
We back, stream? Oh, we back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. If she says something before she press record, I'm baiting you back into saying something now. I am. I'm completely baiting because now that's a little different. Because now you're gonna make a weird accusation on me like I'm this. That fucks up my, that I agree with. Because now you playing with law again. Pulled up with me in a knife. You know that's like a threat, right?
It's Alabama's old best friend.
I'm from just this bitch.
She don't know if she like. She just like. I really just think like she's just confused right now. Honestly.
She's the brown skin girl.
What's her Instagram?
MALA. Let me see. Malaya Pearl. The pearl one.
I don't know if I got anything longer than this 1 minute video from Ari, but after this, I'm done.
Shit I didn't say, but it's like now it's just too much. So
I think we was just talking here.
If you was in jail,
Where the fuck did Ari come out with all this? I'm so confused.
somebody would have been there for you. That's fucked up, somebody.
So I didn't call you? I didn't text you? I didn't call you?
No.
You're fucking lying. I text you. I said aspen. I called you 3 times. Then I called your
Man, what's some of those lazy? Was it salt and vinegars?
No. You're a fucking liar. I called your
She's a pathological liar.
Somebody lying.
I'm like, why she not picking up the phone?
Somebody.
Don't give her the phone. He said, no, I'm not with her right now. I left her because something, she mad at me and she mad at you too. Only person she not mad at is BL. That's what he told me.
Yeah, I kicked him out too, that weird ass bitch.
Yeah, bet he didn't tell you I was blowing him up trying to see where the fuck you was at.
No, he didn't tell me that because you're fucking lying.
Ask him. Ask him then.
And that was you? When Cat broke up with you, I was in Miami the next day. I go to jail?
Mind you, me and Aspen had just met. I don't know. She wanted to come to Miami probably because she just wanted to come to Miami. Like, we was friends for a week. And she did come. I ain't gonna lie. But we had like hella fun shit planned. So I don't know. I was just trying to
have a distraction, and she was willing to be the distraction. Like, I don't know why she's trying to make it seem like we've been friends for oh so long, and she tried to be there for me. Like, I don't know, bitch. You was trying to have fun. You wanted to go to the club. When we pulled up, I ain't gonna lie, we popped up on a nigga, and we ended up going to the club with his homeboys. Bitch, you want us to go to the club. Like, we have to be so for real. Like, oh my God. It's like, I don't even want to get to detail because it just don't even make sense. Like, y'all gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But she know what I'm talking about. I sound crazy. Yeah.
Where's Summyah? I came to Atlanta. I called you. You didn't answer. I was knocking on the door. You weren't there. You think if you think that was my first time knocking at your door, you a fucking blueface lie. I called your phone multiple days after that. I texted you multiple times after that. You wasn't even at home. You a fucking weirdo. You didn't want to talk.
I ain't gonna lie. I went to her house again. She went there.
This shit crazy, String.
After we fought, though. She went there.
You are weird. You are weird.
Before I went back to LA.
You're weird. You're weird. You over here listening to a nigga who a nigga who what? You said.
But yeah, we just arguing back and forth. Honestly, I don't want to play the rest of the video. That's like only 10 minutes and it's 20 minutes left. Honestly, it's fucking embarrassing. So that's
all
what
I gotta
the
say
video
is
I don't really want to play the rest, but I will, cause bitch, don't play with me. Don't get up here and say shit that.
all I gotta say is
Survival. I think somebody lying. Smell somebody lying. I don't see no fire.
Don't try to drag it. Don't try to paint nobody as no villain, bitch. I'm saying what happened, and bitch, honestly, you
somebody lying.
Okay, I said I didn't even ask her that. She said, "Boo-hoo, that bitch need to cry a river." Then I'm sending her messages, and she said, "Told you so." Then I sent a broken heart. Then she sent she sent me a clip of Maj again. She said, "No more dog emojis for you, little snitch." So she thought I told Maj that she was sending me dog emojis. When again, I broke down to her on the phone. Malaya told Maj everything basically. I never told Maj nothing directly. He didn't get that shit from me. I said, "Stop sending people that shit." She sent another one. I said, then I told her about the girl that was there that was telling me about her nigga and shit. I told her about the girl. Then she texts the girl and she sends the girl off and face emoji. She said, "You lie." Then she said, "I trusted you again." Wait, what the fuck is she talking about? I really don't know what she's talking about right here. She said, "I'll see about them soon. I'm beating their ass." I said, "I'm not speaking on you publicly no more. You just don't get to doing shit. I'm not gonna tell you nothing either. Just don't text nobody because they coming for me. Just check Crix because he told her that. And no, bro, you can't fight everyone asking that shit not getting you nowhere. It won't. No, I said that shit not getting me nowhere. It's not getting you nowhere, and it's not worth it." She said, "Who can't fight everybody?" Then she put a dog, and I said, "You." Then I said, "Bro, you're crazy." She said, "No, not just until I get Louis. Mark my words, everybody gonna feel that shit." I said, "Okay, when you get Louis, you just gotta be happy and peaceful." Then she said another dog. I said, "Go to bed." Then she said another dog. She said, "I don't sleep until I get Louis." I said, "Okay." Then she spent my phone with more dogs. After the Alabama shit again, I guess Alabama went back live. She said, "That little bitch was never your friend. I told you." I said, "Bro, I'm irritated." She said, "Her little ass just texted me. She's talking about you're a real ass bitch for fighting her." I said, "Bro, what?" She said, "Yeah, her little ass laced." I said, "She's animated. I don't care. It's always something."
Don't touch you and just take a break before going home. God damn. So, there's always some shit. I swear to God, I'm done streaming. Fuck that shit. Don't stop streaming. What the? Yo, bro, I'm telling you, these are weirdo friends. Like, not weirdos, but like.
Done streaming. Fuck that shit. She said, "Don't stop streaming. Just take a break and focus on your brand and come back like I speed." I think she meant I show speed, or maybe her. I don't know. Then she sent a screenshot of Alabama following her and liking all her stuff. And then she said she actually scares me. I said, "What the fuck? This bitch looking for her next group." She said she don't fuck around.
Wait, it's Alabama and I'm not cool.
First. I don't know. I just get to saying shit and oversharing. I'm dumb as a bitch. So I don't know. This is after we going through all the emotions. Me and her, like, she telling me shit, I'm telling her shit, and it's just like, I don't know if this bitch my friend or not. Like, I don't know what's going on. That's why I said we did not fight for real. Like, I promise you. But she did put her hands on me, and I'm like, bitch, why the fuck you put your hands on me? That's why I was mad. But I wasn't really even mad about the fight for real, as you can see. Like, I'm still willing to be your friend on or off the internet. Like, we didn't like. It was never about streaming with you. Like, bitch, I can stream on my own. I promise you. Never needed you for shit. So then she texted me again, and she said, This was after me and Chicago Hottie started arguing again. She said, tell Chicago Hottie you want to fight and drop her low. I said, no, fuck that bitch. She's just gonna have somebody fight for her. She always quick to fight me. But nobody else, the bitch scary. I don't really know what I was trying to say. Tell her you want to fight me. Tell her you want to fight her. Me and mama gonna come. I don't care who she have fight for her. She gonna be somewhere near. I say, yeah, I know my other homegirl.
Shout out to Aspen, man.
Trying to pull up too, but I don't know.
She need working on emotions, but shout out to Aspen.
Neither. She got a case on. I'm not trying to, I still don't even want to fight. I don't want to fight her. I don't want to fight nobody. Like, it just was like, I just would rather drop all the situations. Like, it's never that serious. You get what I'm saying? So her sending me that, like, I'm thinking that we cool enough for me to tell the bitch happy birthday. So just listen. Somebody texted me about Aspen. I said it's a scam. She said, I don't know. I never give people your number. This was some other shit. Then I was like, then somebody added her to a group chat. I was like, who the fuck is that? Then she ended up calling me. She told me answer. Then we're on the phone for a little bit. This was the day she had her fucking video shoot. And she never mentioned that she was going to diss me. We was on the fucking phone. That's what confused me. And you been wrote your fucking lyrics. And I think she really bought my set so she could wear it or burn it in her video shoot. That's what I was thinking.
Of course.
That's probably why she did. But we was on the phone that same day that you shot your video shoot. And you dissed me in it. What the fuck is happening? That's why I was so confused when she dropped the diss. That's why I came out and said what I said. And I never even said anything bad about the girl. So then we still, she sending messages. We sending messages. Then I call her. She don't answer. She ended up, when I was just in Miami on March 2nd, before her birthday, I wasn't calling to link up with her. It won't none of that. It just was like, I wanted to call her to have her birthday. She said, what's up? I said, what you doing for your birthday? She said, gang, I don't fuck with you.
Yep, we seen this.
Then
that's
I
why
said,
I'm like,
well,
I'm here,
happy early birthday anyway. You don't gotta fuck with me. Ain't nobody did shit to you. Then she sent the little Barbie emoji. The fuck? The bitch don't fuck with me. Then she ends up dropping her diss track the next day. I wait a whole day. She ends up because I was like, maybe it's not about me, even though the lyrics is about me. I'm like, just like, if she reposts something or likes something and it gets posted, I'm saying something. You know what I'm saying? She ends up reposting and liking Aspen's Cartier's diss track against Summyah. Bitch, you confirmed it. The fuck is you liking and reposting that shit for? Okay, cool. So I got on my little happy ass on live when I was in DR, and I never even said anything bad about her. Like, I'm still not saying nothing bad about her. I'm still choosing to watch what I say, because if this bitch say anything out her mouth sideways about me being a fake bitch, because that bitch is, if I'm fake, that bitch is just as fake, I promise you. And if you think you around her and she fuck with you, bitch, ask her again. And I'm not even gonna really elaborate on what I mean by that, because I don't give a fuck that much. But yeah, that bitch is not your friend. Let me say that again. Okay? And yeah. And I should have known that she wasn't my friend, given the fact that she was doing and saying the shit that she was saying to me. So it doesn't even matter. We all fake ass bitches, I guess. Bitch, if I'm fake, you fake. If I play victim, you play victim just as much as I do. But guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna take accountability today, okay? All right, and I really don't want to talk further more on the situation, but I will put receipts in here, videos. And I'm going to keep withholding information in case it needs to get dragged out even more. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this video.
I would have ethered everybody. Withholding information stream. I'd have ethered everybody. What? Drop it! I'm dropping first, bro. I feel like whoever drop first always wins. This is the last thing. This is legitimately the last thing.
I don't understand. That is where I draw the line. Aspen.
Because I didn't see her say nothing bad about art.
I don't understand why you would get on the internet and lie like I was orchestrating the fight. Like I'm the liaison in between the middle of the... You. That's not what happened.
She said something about the low?
You said you're going through a lot. Somebody said she come to your house to check on you and all of this. She don't need to come out. Well, you told her out your mouth. Yeah, I'm that you gonna fight her. You gonna beat her ass. Somebody said, okay, well, tell her I'm coming to check on her, and if she wanna fight, we can fight, and we gonna just hug it out afterwards. You on the phone asking, I miss her. I miss my friend. I love her. I'm just going through a lot. Somebody, I miss her. That's my friend. Same bullshit. Same friends, right? I was on her way to Atlanta because both of y'all were supposed to be going to my Galentine, but a situation happened, so you had to sit it out. Somebody ended up coming. She came to Atlanta to check on you. She's over there to fight you. That, my dear, is a lawsuit. That's a problem. You probably don't know nothing about that because you young, and I get it. But at the same time, what you doing, that shit ain't right. After the fight happened, and she called me, and everybody looking like, why the fuck would she do that? You know that was never going down like that. G, I can't even believe you got on this bitch and play with me and said my name in any of that. You dead ass wrong. Don't speak on me. Don't speak to me.
You know, like, in situations, you got to kind of put together whatever you could put together. I never took that as what Aspen was saying. I guess Ari got an interpretation of what she's saying. Because to me, Aspen said everything. She said you tried to mediate it. You tried to do this. You let shit be known from both sides for how everybody was feeling. I don't remember the location thing. And maybe I, wasn't listening too much well, but I thought I was. I watched the whole video game. I don't know where she get that information. You clearly just feel bad for somebody that got popped on. Like, it's honestly understandable. Like, why would you hit her? If I warn you to come over there and you don't know about messages saying it's a warning already. Like, I don't know. Like, Ari just said maybe she's brought in and she don't like how she was brought in, but like, don't make it seem like Summyah just like. I can't push innocent on everybody in every situation for her, gang. Like, not every situation she is the best, like, she's greatest in it. Off image alone, Aspen is always going to lose, stream. Off image alone, right? She's always going to lose. You know what I'm saying? She's always going to lose, bro. She doesn't have the greatest PR, whatever you want to call it, right? She's always going to lose, bro. And there's no excuse for her, but like, it's just a fact. She legitimately never gonna win in social media eyes. So like, 1 second, let me see if this works. No, I'm on this side. Fuck. I just want to restart my PC real quick, stream. I might play the game, but it's like, I don't know. I already gotta say more than that. I feel like she was chatting. I feel like she had a longer video thing, but I ain't gonna get into it. I don't think she said too much crazy. Don't speak about me. Don't speak to me. Where did she come at Ari though? Like, am I like hearing this wrong? I feel like I'm not hearing this wrong. I feel like everything's being taken wrong. That makes sense. Everything's being taken wrong, but I'm not reading this wrong. But yeah, that was a good ass stream, man. I don't think I'll get off now. Or to get 21. Do we got anything else I can talk about? Let me see. I know I got the rakai thing, but that's really wasn't none. Let me look on social media. Shit out, little ass bitch. And to let him know.
Come on. Had to let him know, stop playing me. I took a break just to bounce right back. I took a break just to watch out chat. I took a break just to see what's next on the topic. Had to let him know, stop playing me. Fan assholes get chased with a fantasy. Diss my name, get paid a few bills. Them hoes be chasing, I made this, yeah. Cancel what? They still got my name out. Every room my incident announced and names still buzzing. You know I came around. I'm back on the internet facing shit. Fuck them hoes that diss me. Tell when you can check it out. Come to the city, we can bang it out. Let me choke it, counting me out. She thought she was fun till she came to the house. I don't play with hoes, better lock that jaw. Get around here, they telling it all. The reason is much they fuck the mob. These hoes ain't right, just dick in they mouth. They get on the internet, think shit funny. I smack the shit out, little ass bitch. Can't be friends with a bummy. Calling me broke, but you lost in a drought. Pay 10K for a lawyer and finding me out. You hoes been broken, stuck in the house. I step on them, seen chasing, I made it. Had to let them know, stop playing me. I took a break just to bounce right back. I took a break just to watch out track. I took a break just to see what's next on the topic. Had to let them know, stop playing me. And that's hoes get chased with. Had to let them know. Come on.
I'm gonna play one game just to 2 hours.
Had to let them know, stop playing me. I took a break just to bounce right back. I took a break just to watch out track. I took a break just to see what's next on the topic. Had to let them know, stop playing me. Hoes get chased with.
4 or 5.
It's my name, get paid a few bills. Them hoes been chasing, I made the jump. Cancel what? They still got my name out. Every word my internet now said names that buzzing. You know I came around. I'm back on the internet, faces shit. Fuck them hoes, they'll diss me. Tell Wendy she can check it out. Come to the city, we can bang it out. Let me choke it, counting me out. She thought she was fun till she came to the house. I don't play with hoes, but I like that job. Get around niggas, they telling it all. The reason they got spots cause they fuck the mob. These hoes ain't right, just dick in they mouth. They get on the internet, think shit funny. I smack the shit out of a little ass bitch. Can't be friends with a bummy. Calling me broke, but you lost in the drought. Pay 10K for a lawyer and body me out. You hoes been broken, stuck in the house. I step on the scene, they gon' run they mouth. They scream my name, tryna run with the cloud. I lock back in, it's bustin'. Cardiac bitch, my name been around in town. I pop back out, it's bustin'. Every ill I turn it around. When goes for a minute, I'm the talk of the town. I thought these hoes didn't counting me out. I took they spot, we right up the route. Bitch, I'm scary, I stay in the house. These hoes don't get up with me. My addy been leaked for weeks, and these hoes ain't step on the scene. Don't let that dig, I dropped the scene.
My addy been leaked.
My addy been leaked for weeks, and these hoes ain't step on the scene. Don't let that dig, I dropped up the scene. Ain't tryna brag about no fight, but you hoes gotta stop trying to test me. Why y'all say my name Frank Kill, bitch? Why y'all say my name Frank Drum? They want me back in my pussy. Turn my snake up past my hoodie. Hating ass hoes, man, internet chasing. This my name for a little bit of cop. Before you diss me, check the stats. These hoes ain't get up with me. These hoes ain't step on the scene. These hoes ain't pop my block. These hoes ain't get up with me. These hoes ain't drop they dot. I ain't seen that dot. G Raven, I ain't seen that Bob. Aiden Rose can suck my cock. I'm PD crazy, can work my clock. Fuck the cops and fuck the. I had to let them know, stop playing me. I took a break just to bounce right back. I took a break just to watch out track. I took a break just to see what's next on the topic. Had to let them know, stop playing me. Fan ass hoes get chased with a fantasy. Diss my name, they paid a few bills. Them hoes been chasing, I made it. Had to let them know, stop playing me. I took a break just to bounce right back. I took a break just to watch out track. I took a break just to see what's next on the topic. Had to let them know, stop playing me. Fan ass hoes get chased with a fantasy. Diss my name, they paid a few bills. Them hoes been chasing, I made it.
Had to let them know. Hey. Alright, must be a spawn.
Uma Musume, a new start. The battle to be the
turn this down. Why am I still? Yeah. Pay attention.
Told you my fears and they go right out the other ear. Told you these bands and you listen. They in the grass and they slithering. You gotta hear when they hissing. Fake ass rappers tryna be my friend. Get little bro to spin right on they vid, don't wanna let him in. My problems got me better without it. Free for all. Let me breathe, put a fucking ring on my neck. You wanna see me free. Gotta be free, she was for the streets. Tryna keep my peace. So rotary before you take that plate. Because if you ever eat the cheese, oh yeah, push on that. The fears watching, I don't care, I still got it. It's one up. Lord, forgive me for the hustle, I'm broke gonna come up. And I still do this often. I get money, I won't stay Gucci. Stacking up dollar after dollar. I get money, I'ma play your cheese up. Stacking up dollar after dollar.
Yo,
baby, pay attention. It's the same thing every time.
My thumb is weird right now. I might not.
I had thought you was a 10, you turned out to be a dub. But that's what I get for judging the
Alright though.
Mom's innocent, think he a menace. So bro, I fuck your P.O. This is short and sentence. You already know what we on. Get off my dick from the bro. Like when I be in the stick, 3 to
goons and I pulled up with my 6 crunch time, noon front line like he set me pick. I will pass it, but that they put down Bobby full, dirty chops. Niggas talk about hats that they never call. Like high bridge, no I can never fall. Remember racking up the things I I stay Gucci, roll up, la la, stacking up dollar after dollar. Money, I'm a player, G's up,
stream.
I won't say
You relatable.
Stacking up dollar after dollar.
I don't know why. Why would I trust you? Believe on new shit. I be spacing, makes so intrusive. Come around when my mind change. I just need some someone to talk to when it's not right. The one that's crossing that foul line. When I'm the one you search for, just hop up on that circle. Let you grab my whip, and it's alright. Just admit it, I was running through the city for you. You know the one that's in your stereo, and when you want a million, you know that I would get it for you. I'm the dog, so I'm colorblind. You're hella fine, got me in my bag. I'm hella fine. Sounds cash, right? I used to feel like if you're wrong, that's what happens when you smash it twice, 3 times, and it's so fun. 4 times, nigga, fuck it, you got brag. Just tell me something real while you still hurt. Tell me how it feels when you're still inside. So hard to say when you're outside. So far away, you been outside. 7 a.m. I didn't know time. We haven't even fought in a long time. You left me in the dark with no light. So tell me, girl, can I love you? If I take you to Bulgaria, would you we're in 2 different locations. Can I book your flight? Don't even need a conversation. Don't even need a suitcase. I got you. Don't lie to me right in my face. You know I rock with you. Don't even tell your best friend. I do. Treating each other like a secret when they know the truth. Treat me like I'm colorblind. Telling stories, but you would only tell your side. It's embarrassing. Cry. Yeah, the least I could really do is make this song cry. I know that's something you gon' feel. Now just tell me something real. Tell me how it feel while it's still inside. So hard to say when you're outside. So far away, you're outside. It's 7 a.m. out in NY. We haven't even fought in a long time. You left me in the dark. So tell me, girl, how can I love you? How can I trust you? How to do fucking jump. How the fuck do people do this dumb shit? Party and get drunk. Party.
Party, get drunk. Party, get drunk. Girls just wanna party, get drunk. Party, get drunk. She's a very freaky girl. Been all around. Take you out the Chanel, get any bag that you want. Smell like on that ass when you walk. Put you on your knees. I wanna be the one to put rocks on your arm. Sleep with your makeup on, don't when you wake up. You get drunk so long. Party, get drunk. Party, get drunk some more. Call me if you want some more. Ain't gotta be so high, you want some more. So I know you want some more. Get drunk, girls just wanna party.
It's like I can feel something on my hand.
You be all in your head, body. I'm all about a good time.
You know me.
Go play with your friends, everything is on me.
I know you ain't wanna act up.
So many girls, so you gotta laugh up. You know good, no, you probably gassed up, but you never asked us. That's tough. Party, get drunk.
It's hard for my whole
party.
You know I've been on that.
You love me, let your energy
show that.
Just saying it be killing me softly. Rest in peace, I'm broke. I remember everything that you told me. I miss back when my hoodies had holes and the OGs stayed okay. Yeah, they didn't even think of approaching me. You wouldn't feel my pain. I've been walking through these places. I've been in the rain. You fooled me more than once, then shame on me. And if you don't really wanna fuck, let's lay all day. And just keep it 100, cause I know that you just wanna get away. Tell me what's the word, what's your body count? Your body like a bodyguard. Already know you. You get what you want, come and get it from me. Get it from me.
That wasn't a Kobe?
T-shirt, Bossy,
or Bam?
Right up your alley, Roberto Cavalli. Dollars, you got it from me, yo. No, text me, Leo, Gucci, and the videos. Showing the car keys off, she like got the AP, put the Bulgari. I pay for the time you want. I just wanna get away.
I can stream on both. But this one I can like listen to music and not worry about copyrights. I don't care. Alright, my hand's getting in now. This nigga's good. He's good. He's good. I ain't gonna lie, he's good. Bro, he stopped moving. Yeah, that shit threw me off. How come?
How come? How come? Always end up being on your back. Ran down when I saw you, then you laughed. Had another nigga on you. Now I'm stressed, thinking how dumb can you be? All you do is tell me
I appreciate that everybody's still in here.
Hoping my next one won't be the same as you. Guess I just have to move the same as you. Yeah, I wish I never met you, that's a fact. But if I told your friend that when you call your twin, imagine that. Here we go again, you know I love a bitch with long tats. Always showing skin, I might just hit her up like, where you at? Bitch, I gotta let you go now, this shit is old now. Don't you try to hit my phone now, it's so slow now. Heard I be with all these hoes, said I gotta slow down. I try to fuck one of my bros, girl, I know you so well. You ain't low now, gassed up, my bro try to tell me what's up, but you had me gassed up. But niggas be so fake and the baddies just made a plaster. Funny thing about karma, it comes around and it goes round. Stupid little bitch on your own now, call for me. You're dead to me. I won't even be surprised if you call a feds on me. These hoes don't care for me, just want bread from me. I can't believe I believe the shit that you said to me. Check up on me, you wasn't there for me. I won't even be surprised if you call a feds on me. These hoes don't care for me, just want bread from me. I can't believe I believe the shit that you said to me. I ain't be honest, no more frontin' and no more faking. I ain't know why you get complicated.
One of more players you played recently against a replay has been banned for cheating. And I know who it was. It was that I think it was that game on Star that I just couldn't get a kill. Wow.
Don't check up on me.
And you wasn't there for me.
I won't even be surprised if you call a feds on me. These hoes don't care for me, just want bread from me. I can't believe I believe the shit that you said to me. Check up on me. You wasn't there for me. I won't even be surprised if you call a feds on me. These hoes don't care for me, just want bread from me. I can't believe I believe the shit that you said to me. Check up on me. You wasn't there for me. I won't even be surprised if you call a feds on me. These hoes don't care for me, just want bread from me. I can't believe I believe the shit that you said to me.
Was that today? My bad. That's crazy. That's crazy, Shrimp.
Hey. Stay where I can see you on this hill, got it? Stay away from the pool, too. There's no poo-poo, you're fine. Stay where I can see you. I also can see out my back door.
Siento aquí tu presencia. La noche de anoche. Y nos ponemos a
I wish you would have got your other jacket. Hey. Oh, you hear me?
Today somebody right now, they niggas move to the but it's regular for me.
Yeah, that's for sure.
When you come in, take your boots off at the carpet. Don't walk around my house with snowy boots.
That's on my lord. I kill them all before I let them kill my joy.
I don't know, we'll see.
Through it all, what you endure. It used to be fuck that nigga, but now
Let's
it's
go,
cool.
y'all.
Fuck everybody. That's your mama.
I bet it is weird, Herky. I love you.
God got me.
I watch them pander with them backhanded compliments. Put their head on the
Change
cue
it out.
link as a
What are we playing here? He probably feels bald after cutting it all off.
Let's get it.
Alright, what are we playing? Oh, that was an aggressive hard point. I know you. Oh, where am I going?
Hard point locked down.
Wow, okay.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Bottom you.
No small pizza.
This kid on P1 is literally invincible.
Stay alive, we gotta get pizza.
I'm already here. Just say that. I'm just staying here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Hard point located.
You're missing one. Back. Look at that.
I got him in the back.
One shot, going towards couches.
Watching.
Come on, Gabe, what?
One couches. Missing one.
No.
That's the last one. That's four. That's four. It should be in front of you. They should all be in front of you.
I'm getting team shot every single time I fucking peek.
Help
Two
me.
on.
The guild took the hard point.
My best, dude. Every time I shoot.
Good chill,
Ralph is
queen.
dead.
Good chill, queen.
No.
I'm going new.
One's running outer couches. Why is he there?
Testing hard point.
What?
Hard point identified.
I'm new when y'all can.
Go P3. Fuck this team.
No. Most pop pads will freeze.
Yeah, suck me.
Might be Dojo. I got made cut.
The hard point.
10. I'm staying alive. This shit, one more Dojo.
20.
It's still there. One more, queen.
No, weak, dumb.
I stay alive.
Weekend dojo.
I'm still running.
I think I made cut. Two make cut. I only hit one of them.
I weakened the other one.
Good kill, dominator. One more.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, there was two. I pinched.
So many there. More. Other side of 10. One's
One's still in
dojo.
dojo.
Oh, Dom is in dojo. Hi, Dom. What up, homie?
Hard point located.
They're going new from P2. They're going new. Two mid cut and one is going through P2 to go new. Two going mid. They're going.
Hard point is active.
This shit. It's another one still outer maybe.
Look lobby.
He in there. Fucking shit on.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
I'm throwing it. Please don't let me die.
One more
No, not one.
Get the back. Go to the back.
Weak on. Hi, Junior.
There's three. I mean, there's two now.
I weakened the white skin. That's all I know.
Enemy took the lead.
That's one. That's two. Put y'all last one. Let's go. One is only here. One in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. Just give me time. I'm gonna hit broken.
One's in servers. What a fucking weirdo, dude.
One is mid cut. He jumped up.
Heard that.
One's holding.
They spawned in on Dojo side. One probably gonna hit mid cut. Two mid cut. No, one went back towards on server, and there's one mid cut.
Hey, one's sitting fucking P2 outer.
Stay down.
Fine, he just got mid cut. That cut is unkillable right there.
Throw some nades and stuff. Don't give him this much time. Wait for this.
I stun myself. Come on, I stun Iris.
You always do.
I didn't hit him a little bit. Good shit, talking. That's four.
I'm watching my mid cut.
I'm picking up the right. I'm picking up like mid cut side. They be coming through your front. And old.
I need help, new.
Low mid cut. Pushing through couches. That was tough. Thanks, dude.
Help me.
That's four. One more front. Make sure we block. Make sure we come out.
Dom is shitting. I have couches.
They spawn in the back.
Weak on that one, Dom.
No, couches. He's a bullet.
Weak.
Bullet on.
Weak.
Throw some nades.
Couches, 2 on.
Couch is dead.
No. Not playing very well and showing.
Hardpoint identified.
One P3, I'm here already.
Big cut.
No!
I'm hit old.
I
got you.
They be coming mid cut. Another one.
That motherfucker's literally unkillable.
Four, one more. Last one is mid cut. Four, they spawning dojo. They spawning dojo for sure. I'm behind them dojo. Give me a second. Ten. They gotta be solid service side. You should spawn dojo.
Spawning lockers. Spawning lockers.
One locker for 110.
Oh my god. He's on. One mid cut.
Have the hard point.
One mid cut, 2 right side.
Make sure we don't lose spawn. What the fuck?
We lost spawns. I was last dead though.
That's fine.
What?
Yeah, new.
Magic.
I'm gonna kill him with hold.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best.
Point is active.
I'm doing my best here. Helpies.
They gotta be in the back. They in the back. Don't force it. We go through the front.
Got him.
One more here.
One pushing outer.
I'm blocking.
Outer dead.
No, one in the back. I knew I wasn't bugging. One in the server and one in the back. Such a bad play.
Got the hard point.
Server. I got peach.
I'm spawning out. Yeah, I'm spawning out now. I did have it.
One shot. This
motherfucker just shot my body and has been getting shit on this entire game.
Outer one shot. I can't wait till my own.
Good
shit on. Good shit, queen. I'm gonna pick up your mid.
Team. Yeah. If you
one tucking. He is going through. No, he's mid.
Dead.
I love you. I love your face. I would kiss you.
I'm negative.
I would get my trades. What do you mean?
This isn't over yet.
One mid cut. Window.
I'm sorry.
One shot on point. One shot. That's three. Missing one. That's the last one.
Up window dead.
I love you.
I'm already in new.
Left side dead.
Watch green.
You two need to go clear P2.
Contesting hardpoint.
He's weak, dude.
Hardpoint
I
located.
can't kill Tuggin.
No, last one. There's 2 on old.
I spawned out for new.
They must be.
So did I.
I'm in the back.
Hardpoint locked down.
Only in the back.
Hardpoint is active.
In front of you. Outer. Two outer. One might be inner. Two outer. Playing for me.
Leads
One
on.
dead.
Stay on task.
One behind us in the garage.
Dead.
That's three. Missing one.
Get on it.
Hardpoint locked down.
That's only one person in.
Help her.
One more inner. I'm trying to block the back.
Outer.
They all spawn in front. They're gonna go new.
Dead.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint
They
contested.
went for
They're still rushing.
weekend. Let them spawn in back.
P2. 2 coming through P2.
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint.
Yeah, two there, two mid cut.
Him a little bit on point.
I spawned in lockers.
God, he's in window. One inner. Mid cut.
Mid cut dead.
Might be Dojo still, might be Dojo. Outer.
Bro, Dojo.
Yeah,
What the hell?
They might just want a Dojo on me.
They are.
I'm weak. I can't peek.
Weak on mid cut.
Have
the hard point.
Just want a Dojo?
I'm still spawning out.
No, on my ass.
Took the hard
I'm still spawning out.
Dojo,
We went off new.
Just rotate.
Wait, we can win off this. What are you doing?
They're also rotating.
No, one coming southwest.
the hard point. Hard point is active.
They in the back. Good shit.
Doesn't matter. GG's.
I did nothing. Don't talk to me.
Mission complete. Enemy is falling back.
You probably for every waking up at 6 a.m. Condition.
That was me, but okay. I'm just kidding.
Nah, you good, brother.
You see how I'm always JSOC toxic? Do you see that on your screen?
Trying to elevate these children. That's why I deserve it all. Pray for those who prayed against me. Every reason why my ancestors sent me, bitch. I deserve it all. I deserve it all.
Grammy Award-winning recording artist Cardi B, known for her chart-topping hits,
now stands accused of a crime
One more game for him?
that has left a trail of devastation and fear. National rap superstars on the run.
Let my hand
being
warm.
linked to a series of brutal
vigilance
killings.
and report any sightings immediately.
According to police, the victims,
Cardi B, who has always been a controversial
bloggers, journalists, and most chillingly, several female rappers.
If these allegations are true, it will undoubtedly be one of the darkest chapters in music history.
I've never been on 15 Street. Oh, it's how you kill Street. Okay.
I took that deep into the red, I gone fast. Mirror, mirror, who the baddest bitch, she looking back. I know these bitches in my shadow feel so cold. I don't think these bitches know. I want their heads, I want them begging for their life, I want them dead. I know they heard a bitch was coming and they scared. I wanna pull the lace fronts off their head. I want all these bitches dead.
Can't compete with me, you not the one. I would have to suck my dick to put their hands up in the bun.
I let these bitches see I should've left these hoes with none. Never smart to beef with me, what can I say? These hoes be dumb, bitches love to die young. Look, the water fountain put my toes in it. Music soul in it, my coochie in it. These bitches love putting their tell a bitch you better use it. They'll put a hole in it like you could bow with it, they say I don't be quick enough. Bitch be doing shit, I be letting it slide, I be bringing it up. Out here telling lies about me and y'all just be eating it up. Better to have, I believe what's fucking my name, she getting I'm playing shit. When we go in the store, don't touch nothing, you complain or you getting bout. I cried 300 days last year, none of y'all call me up. And like those tears that ran down my cheek, yeah, but I be sorry as fuck. Girl, guess who? Drop 1,000 times and none of it's working. Guess who? Doing shows for damn near free and pockets hurting. Guess who? Make sure that she pay nice when we in person. And guess who? Don't body up more bitches than they searching. I'm collecting body bags like it purses. I don't even rap no more, I drive hearses. Bitches got some nerve and then be nervous. Don't tell me, tell customer service. Not for nothing, I'm that bitch. I look good, plus I'm thick. If you get money and you cute, then babe, you basically my twin. You been here since what's poppin', then we basically locked in. You don't see me get knocked down 9 times, still get up 10. They still mad about that Grammy. They still mad that I'm still poppin'. They still mad that they don't play
at the club and I went diamond.
rebranded,
rebranded, baby.
I was pre-clamped, you gotta love it. Niggas tweaking, yup, in front of the world, what? They do a bitch like that if I'm your, I try to come in peace, it tore me into pieces.
Yeah.
I want their heads. I want them begging for it like
What's
I
up, bro?
want them dead. I know they heard the bitches coming and they scared. I wanna pull the lace fronts off their heads. I want all these bitches dead.
If you not my bitch, you just a bitch, then you a op. If you want that bitch, when I come get her, you gon' die.
They know we're here. Roll out, Black Ops.
Shot.
Listen, one more.
One more front.
One more. Listen, one last point.
Watch out is him. Watch out.
Behind, Black Ops.
Spawn blue. Spawn on yellow.
Keep spawns.
Hard point identified.
In front of you, Junior, bro.
It might be taking a route. Right.
Yeah,
one is old.
He did.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Might hit front. All gotta be front.
We all can't be on the front. Side up. Nice. I'll be point. You guys watch angles. And do.
That's one.
One more. Two front. Probably here.
Popping out just like a vine. It be me looking better than all you hoes combined. It be me getting black boxes every weekend. It be me looking like a snack when I'm petite, yeah. It be me that's counting money. It be you that's stupid hating ass. Be on my point, be like what you want. It be you out here distracting over niggas. Right here under my I'm kicking on my body. She tried to cut me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. I'm
He's weak, bro.
It's me. Hello, it's me. It's that bitch.
Watch out.
You that's
Stay behind, bro.
It be
Stay
me
behind
that's
the
getting
cover.
tricked on by some.
Let's go.
Might be going.
It be me carrying these hoes, surprised that I'm not showing. With all that motion, having shit that's going on. It ain't me, it's not my fault. Me and bro.
I love the track.
Stay out deep.
See pushed up yellow.
Yeah, thing. Stay pushed out. I'm blocking everything. Back. Terrible round. He's over in the back. Side door. Terrible round.
One more front. Weak. Front mid. Watch out of here.
One new. Only one. Taking a round. More left.
Statue.
Bitch can't do like me.
There's two statues.
I know these hoes is mad. It's time.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Whose spot is you taking? My spot forever, ho. I'm looking down, mate. Gotta do the jumbo. I just do the maxi.
They got unparalleled you. They spawn blue with you.
Keep it classy. If you see
got one other way in the back. He was just camping.
I'm pushed out statue. They gotta take a route. I'm pushed out statue. They gotta take a route.
Yeah, they're taking a route. 100%.
I'll kill them all. Y'all kill. Oh wait, damn, I
What's that? It's a lobby.
I know this house is mad. It's time for us to gag.
Statue.
That's four. Go out. Keep pushed out. Deep.
Low ass bitch, you a shady ass bitch, you been trash. Bottom feeder ass bitch, you got dick right. Eat your ass bitch. Now she got a nigga she be sharing bags with. My nigga cheaper, I ass bitch. You look at her.
I'm good.
Never get getting dressed ass bitch. Low ass bitch, shoulda asked me would've took you to the show. Point is out.
Great.
He's lit, bro. Spawn yellow. She be spawning yellow.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Two. Hit that. I'm gonna get a small kill real quick.
What's up?
Spawning yellow. Spawning out now. Spawning.
Yeah, push it. Damn, bro. Every fucking day to the bitch.
Good shit. They might be spawning me. Oh, there you go.
Mid tunnel. One mid tunnel.
Make sure we got new.
Hardpoint identified.
I got the shit on. Going front new.
One's new. Two new. No, I think he spawned out.
That's one out, yeah.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One shot, we won. How am I losing that? We got one kill. Sit this.
What top looks first? Let's wait for each other. Let's go.
No.
Let's go. Let's go ahead. One side.
He's weak.
I have your side.
Let's do one.
Sean be mad, but whenever he picks it up,
You need to step it up, bro. You're fucking slacking.
Statue.
One minute.
Statue dead.
One shot up there. One shot up point. Push it. You got it. Trade. Just keep fighting.
One kill me left. You wanna fight me?
Pick up
Watch it. What do you got?
One shot. Statues. Push it through B2. Push it.
I'm stunned.
Quick.
Down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever. Hardpoint identified.
Stick around.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint
Yes, at the front. Go.
Contested hardpoint.
Weak to your left.
yeah.
What is
Just be bragging about it's like shit I was doing in like 2000.
Top B1.
Archive. I spit that other shit. Cardi B, every song platinum, not the other bitch. Whatever you was gon' pay.
Oh, yeah, they
I think I'm the shit.
Play that, come on,
Bitches can't live, I got the hot shit. Hop out, poppin' it. They say I walk around looking like a compliment. Shut up, stop whining, Cardi's. Kept complaining, so I got more diamonds.
That's two of
One shot is all.
Easy for me to talk this shit, cause I live this shit. I just gotta make it rhyme. Bitches I live on, all fuck. Fizz be born though. That hoes look that shit. I'm a star. Patience looking at me like Cardi. What the fuck? I'm brown, these bitches shit quicker they fall down. But I must be gassing them pages, make avatar changes. I'm turned up at the party, I'm kicking up my body. She shake it, clap it for me. These bitches love so Cardi. I'm turned up at the party, I'm kicking out my body. She twerk it.
Again, it's just not cool, no.
Like, yeah.
Hello, it's me.
Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello. Cause it be me popping out shit on these hoes. It be me, my body tea, I'm bitches gold. It be me with my skin glowing in the sun. I'll tell a niggas mama raise a bomb. It be me just looking perfect, head to toe. It be you out here just looking regular hoe. It be me just popping out, just looking fine. It be me looking better than all you hoes combined. It be me getting black boxes every weekday. It be me. Bon appetit. It be me that's counting money, shaking ass. It be you that's looking straight, shaking ass, bitch. It be you 50 inches to my butt, yeah. She on my phone, you talk to me when you do it be you out here that's stressing over niggas. You looking for him, he right here, I pictures. I'm kicking up my body. She shake it, clap it for me.
Love y'all.
So Cardi. I'm kicking up my body. She twerk it, clap it for me. Yeah. Hello, it's me. It's me. Hello, it's me. I'm that bitch. Yeah. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. It's that bitch. Yeah. It be me that's killer, man. It be me that's tricked on my bodies, baby. It be me that's looking sexy. It be me that's looking cute. It be me with body busting, new body suit. It be me with LA diamonds, everything be glowing. It be me carrying these hoes, but I'm not showing. All that motion, all that shit that's going on. It ain't me. Me and broke hoes don't get along. Yeah. I'm turning up the party. I'm kicking up my body. She shake it, cut it, baby. Just love some Cardi. I'm turning up at the party. I'm kicking up my body. She twerk it for me like yeah. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Yeah. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Yeah.
Face pretty, I could probably.
Pretty, I know I could probably win a pageant, baby. They say I'm a champion, I'm feeling like a baby. I'm just young and ready. When you say it, baby, if it ain't about money, cut it short, Tony. Huh? You can't do like me, bitch. You like me. Woke up and I'm still in the lead.
Queen belt the ass.
Bitch, we smoking. Taking link with nothing. Until then, I'm in my bitches together. Slow fade, bitch. Bodies you taking. My spot forever, ho. I'm like a Dalmatian. Y'all bitches post some shit. But I see. Gotta do the jumbo. Do the max. I like it classy. Keep it classy. If you see DEFG, these bitches with me. I'm talking on my money phone. To my hoes, the way the bitches like Kamala. My baby daddy, mama, huh? Stay the net. Keep your friend while she down ass bitch. Your loyalty depends when you around ass bitch. Backdoor hoe, hating on the low ass bitch. You a shady ass bitch. You been trash since birth. Mama didn't want you, Brenda's baby ass bitch. Tail wagging ass bitch. Bottom feeder ass bitch. All that dick riding still ain't get no feature ass bitch. She just mad she got a nigga she be sharing bags with. My nigga cheap but I don't stick no dildos in his ass bitch. You look a hot mess, easily impressed ass bitch. Never gave looks, just started getting dressed ass bitch. Ricky, you're the only fashion house you know ass bitch. You should've asked me, would've took you to the show, little bitch. Face pretty. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck.
I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck.
Pretty and I'm petty as fuck.
Hoes ain't ready enough.
Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. When I walk a bitch down, it be sexy as fuck. Name 5 beer songs, gun point
to your head.
Bow,
I'm dead.
That melatonin flow, putting us so bad. I'm doing you a favor, epic, run me my bread. Pop shit, buy bags, only thing that I do. Every time I pray, I think that I'm not you. I'd rather die on the surgery table before I gotta walk around here looking like you. You wanna beef with me, are you sure? Do she even gotta be a T award?
Alright, stream.
Sweat me, cause
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
a big laptop, be a laptop.
We'll see. Depends what's going on.
Pretty and I'm petty
Love
as fuck.
I'm gonna keep this stream up.
Pretty and I'm petty as fuck.